Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind to take it, I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just look up. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just look up. Don't be scared.
I'll always need it, so I do.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys today? Hello. I apologize for the time change. I'm sorry about that. Burnt Toast was live, so I changed it up a little bit and put us a little bit later, so I could lurk around in her live that she just had. So hello everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? How is everyone? First of all, I'd like to say thank you to everybody that has reached out to me over the last 2 days. and just ask me if I'm all right, if I'm fine, whatever. And I am. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that very, very much. Excuse me, you guys all mean so much to me. Oh my God, the banging, that's my cat. So just give me 2 seconds here, and I'm going to let my darn cat inside. Hang on, you guys. All right, sorry about that. Okay, the cat was calling, so you know she's the queen of the house. So, anyways, how's everybody doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, Blank said hello, Earth. It's so good to see you here. Genty, how are you, girl? Want me to come up? Yeah, in a little bit, in just a few, I can give you the link. We're gonna watch a little bit of Betty stuff, and then after we're actually gonna switch up a little bit because Miss Gina was on a live panel and just blurting out a crap. So I thought, what the fuck? Like, she wants to shit on everybody. I think we need to talk about it. So we're probably going to do that too. So that is today's agenda. Of course, we have, snacks by the campfire every day that we are here. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. How is everybody? It's Thursday. Thursday. And it's a long weekend as well up here too. So EA for that. Hello, Stick with Mom, Lone Wolf, and Beth and Tia. Hello, how are you guys? A Blank Slate. K-Brace, how are you, sweetheart? Fixing, what is, I always forget what your name is. And it popped away from me. Hello, Fairy Meadows, how are you? And Golden Feather, how are you too? Fixing to Snaps, good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hello, Res Girl Marie. How are you? Gizmo, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Okay, so we are going to watch, the first thing that we're going to watch is a video by our incredible Chronicles of the Oblivious. And yes, you guys might hear music. I apologize for that. There we go. Now it's turned off. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, you guys. Hello, Corrine. How are you? Ava. Good to see you guys. Tia, I'm not sure if I said hello to you, but hello. Miss Mo, or sweet Miss Mo is here. Miss Mo in the house. Yes. Okay, so let's get ready. And I do know that I have full permission to share these videos. So we're gonna, this one's the 32-minute one. So we are going to, I'm just gonna let it play for a lot longer than I usually do. I stopped quite a bit. I mean, it takes us 3 hours to watch a 20-minute video, right? But it's fun. I like hanging out with you guys too. So, hello, Miss Peaches. Miss Peaches. K-Brace, just letting us know what. Did I miss something? What did I miss? K-Brace, can anyone else hear music? Oh, yeah, the loud music. Oh, yeah, I am sorry. That was my fault. Oh, it's Cheese in here. I see people saying hi, Cheese. Hello, Cheese, if you're in here. Hello. Comments don't seem to be out there. I see you. Good. Awesome. Okay, so like I said, this is a video by Chronicles, and this is part 1. Okay, so we're going back sort of a little bit here, and but these videos are really, really good. She talks about what's like kind of in the LOLsuit, and then she shows bits and pieces, and she's just an amazing job. So excellent job, Chronicles of the Oblivious. I'm really excited to go over these. Absolutely. So yes. All right. So is everybody ready? Everybody got your snacks? Everybody went pee. You got your drinks, your smokes. Everything is ready to go. I love you too, Chronicles. I do so much. You know that, honey. And you're doing an amazing job. You really are. You're kicking ass. Seriously. Okay, so let's have a look at this. I might also say that I love her new beginning. It's amazing. And I think it was Menace, maybe, that did it. Oh, I'm a little bit guessing there, but I think it was Menace that made it for her. So, yes, amazing. Amazing. Hello, Dynamite. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Rachel, sweetheart. Good to see you. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's go. Turn it up, you guys, because this is the Menace. Okay, yeah, it was Menace. Menace to Sobriety made it for you. Gizmo, I gotta pee. Okay, well, you hurry up. Better hurry up, because we're starting here. So, anyways, turn it up because this intro is what did it say? It's dope. This intro is dope, man. It's really good, and it's rocking, and I love it. So, yes, turn it up, you guys.
They can get so bitter, sure you want to until you can turn back. You don't know where I've been, what's going on inside, where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just let me out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit.
Once Upon a LOLsuit, Part 1.
The lawsuit to end all lawsuits. Yeah. What is she suing Queen Bee over? Originally, it was defamation and slander, and now she's added a buttload of other stuff. The whole point of her rewriting this was to be specific and not vague. And all she did was add more, basically 100 pages of more vague bullshit. I'm going to jump right in because
yeah, I see everybody talking about Menace in the chat, and I have not even one clue what is going on with Menace, but I have heard that he is not on YouTube right now. But I just hold tight, you guys, because I'm pretty sure he'll be back. He's too good at what he does to walk away from it all. So I don't know. It's I have no idea what's going on. It doesn't need to be discussed in the chat either. And Blank say, yes, please do grab Oblivious's link and put it in the chat. And everybody, please go and sub up if you are not yet, because Kodo, I think we're going to call you Kodo, Coto, Chronicles of the Oblivious, Kodo. I think it's kind of cute. That's my new name for you, Kodo. Yeah, and absolutely go and sub up to her, because she's just like, she's slamming this shit out, man. She's doing such a good job. So
it's a lot. Because The original lawsuit, LOLsuit, was only 113 pages, which was longer than it should have been to begin with. This one is 225 pages, guys. It's so bad. It's so bad. So this will definitely be a part 1. So we're going to start from the very beginning. So first of all, as you can see, she turned it in the night before. So typical Bullhorn Betty, waiting to the last minute. Here she
Of course, last minute Betty, right? I mean, I don't know why she would do that. Like, I think that must just piss off a judge, last minute, and they have to, like, go through whatever, I don't know. She's just ridiculous waiting for the last name. Yeah, Kodo, right? I think it's a really cute nickname too. That's my new name for her. That's what I'm calling her. If she likes it, good. If she doesn't, too bad. No, I'm just kidding. But I think it's really cute. So, yeah.
she starts off recapping what she's suing for, which is come now plaintiff Bullhorn Betty acting as pro se in this action brings this complaint for defamation, libel, slander, tortious interference, and prospective economic advantage. Intentional infliction of emotional distress, civil conspiracy, and concert of action, negligence, and unjust enrichment against the defendant, Queen Bee, and alleges.
Blank State, I agree. Bert's got she's got such a cute little laugh, right? And it's a little devious sometimes, so it's pretty cute.
As follows. Plaintiff Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty is an individual doing business as a sole proprietor and existing under the laws of Florida with her principal place of business in Florida. Betty does not have an LLC. So if you have an LLC, it is public record. Okay. I could not find where she had an LLC anywhere.
No LLC registered under Bullhorn Betty or her legal name.
Imagine that. Imagine that. No LLC registered. Betty. Can't call yourself a business.
Okay. Nature of action. BHB is an independent video journalist, a truth and transparency advocate, and a content creator who covers true crime cases nationwide by traveling to locations of interest.
Yeah, like she told her subs this week that she was traveling to go cover some cases. But what'd she do, you guys? What'd she do, huh? Yeah, make America great again. Fuck, she's just so ridiculous. She really is. And thank you everybody for going to sub to Kodo, because she really deserves it. Check out her videos. She's really good at this. So
BHB has dedicated the last 6 years of BHB's life to help victims and victims' families to bringing attention to cases that have gone unsolved or bringing attention to a missing person whose whereabouts are unknown.
That is 2 years, not 6.
BHB also provides resources to those families in the variety of ways, including but not limited to flyers, posters, searching, and physically posting flyers, among other activities, and raises funds for those efforts.
Wow, I didn't realize that she had said that she's been for 6 years. But you look at Ivan, she's only been here for 2. Betty, don't you know that it's not good to lie to a court? Judges don't like that. They'll look at you sideways a little bit and be like, watch out for that girl.
Free programs that offer missing person flyers. mpsupportcenter.org. The Missing Person Support Center is a registered nonprofit organization. They will quickly generate a missing person flyer and print them at no cost to the family.
Wow.
missingkids.org. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children offers free resources for families of a missing child. Experts will help the family navigate all resources available to them quickly and efficiently.
Exactly. That's the place to go.
They even offer free legal services and act as liaisons between the family and law enforcement.
In the US, there are over 300,000 reports of missing children each year. That's more than 800 a day. You can help in the recovery efforts. Time is of the essence.
Could you imagine that? Just think about that. You know, you think about like you're in an arena or something, you know, and there's 800 kids, you know, in this arena, and then all of a sudden, just like at the snap of a finger, all 800 of those kids are just gone. Just gone. Isn't it crazy? My goodness. Hello, Starry Night and Lover of the Law. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I saw somebody else here too. Hello, Commander. How are you, hon? Who else did I see? Life Rewinded. That's who I saw. Hello, how are you? A. You're giving me an A? Awesome. Oh my gosh. But yeah, could you imagine 800 kids a day? Holy shit, that's a lot. Wow. And it is very sad, Ava. My goodness. Look what it says up here, sending missing person flyers directly to cell phones in the area. That's amazing. That's the way that it should be. You know, instead of going around and stapling 5 or 6 posters up around a little small town just to make yourself look like you're doing something, right? Yeah. Sending them to cell phones, I think, is a way better idea. So, yeah, anyways. Hello, KCG. How far are you, sweetheart? At the R. Oh, my goodness. I hope everything turns out okay. Hugs for you, babes. Hugs for you. All right, let's keep going here.
When a child goes missing, and any parent will tell you, those first few seconds are critical. Panic sets in. To locate these children safely and quickly, people need to know who they're looking for. The ADAM program was created to help the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children locate missing children as soon as possible by sending out a poster with detailed information and a photo of the missing child. The ADAM program distributes the posters quickly and efficiently to law enforcement, hospitals, libraries, businesses, and the community within minutes, greatly increasing the chance that someone will recognize the missing child. Using innovative technology and sophisticated mapping tools, the posters are sent to targeted areas where the child might be located. Communities can join together to help bring missing children home. These poster alerts serve as the child's voice, a call for help to be found safely and reunited with their family.
On my couch.
By looking at their poster, you can answer that call and take action. All it takes is just one person to recognize and find a missing child. Will that be you?
That's very true. It just takes one person to recognize. Hello, Satellite Man. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, everybody coming in. If you're in the bushes, that's all right. We like the bushes around here. Of course we do, right? Excuse me for coughing. Come on in and just say hello for a quick minute if you would like. Just so I know you're watching. And you're welcome to go right back in the bushes. We love the bushes around here. So
Join in the effort and sign up at adamprogram.com today.
Sign up at adamprogram.org. These are just a few examples. There are many more resources locally in your area that can help. Money does not need to be sent to any YouTuber for missing person flyers. They can be made by government-regulated nonprofits by experts in the field for free.
These kinds of sections, you're going to see this over and over again. One doesn't.
hello, Stephen Stamper. Welcome in. Welcome to the backwoods here. KCG, don't even worry about it, sweetheart. You're fine. You're okay. Don't you worry about modding. There's mods here and they can take care of everything. So don't you worry about it, sweetheart. You concentrate on what you're going through. So yeah. Stephen Stamper, wondering. Wondering who you are.
Doesn't help her case because it's very vague. 2, isn't specific. 3, doesn't have any bearing on her case with Queen Bee. What she did prior to her channel doesn't matter in this case. Like, it's just not relevant to this case.
New Zealand. Hello, hun. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you for so long. Gosh, girl, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Oh, it's so good to see you. So good to see you. Gosh, I miss you, girl. You haven't been around. Well, I haven't seen you anyways. Probably in the bushes, lurking around places, but gosh, good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out back there. I appreciate that.
Also, I love that she says she raises funds for those efforts, trying to imply that she's raising funds for families, when in reality, she's begging for donos to travel. It says, prior to BHB becoming a content creator, BHB was a full-time volunteer community advocate and coordinator with Manatee County. She was never a coordinator for Manatee County. I don't know what she's talking about.
Bullhorn Betty threatening a county commissioner on a live stream. It was reported by a local news outlet on January 18th, 2022.
Oh, this is good, you guys. Oh my God. Miss Betty. I kind of knew about this already, but I haven't seen this article. So oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Slate. Who's Beastie complaining about my blank slate? I'm gonna go over there and give somebody some shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, crazy. I hope everything's okay for you, Blank. I got you if you need something, you know. Okay, so give me a second and maybe we'll read this out here. Okay, so this says Manatee County woman threatens commissioner online. Manatee County, a Braden resident, had some choice of words for a Manatee County commissioner on a live earlier this month. Andrea Griffin used to frequent public meetings for the county and the school district. I don't know why. So, oh, it reads it for me. Oh, Chronicles, you're just amazing. You're fucking amazing. Satellite, what do you need, honey? Satellite man says, I need something. What do you need? Hello, Marcy. I hope you stay awake for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going. Apparently it reads it for me. Chronicles, you're amazing. Right? And yet she has no child. So what the heck is she doing in like school board meetings and school education board meetings? Like, what the hell is she doing there? I just don't get it. This makes no sense. It's all about her grift though, right? It's anything to do with kids. It's crazy. I don't understand. I wonder if, and it's really sad if she did, but I wonder if she like maybe lost a baby at one time, you know, and now she's just, you know, all about kids. Like, could make sense, right? Because people like, I mean, there's something that's making her do something like that, right? So I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't know. I may have to use this platform to get political. I just found out one of my commissioners has sided with the devil and tried to take one of my friends off the BOCC. He is a despicable person, a little man problem. Another one of them. I think it's time for us to go to his house and protest.
Oh my God.
Kevin Van Ostenbridge, you are making me sick to my stomach. I have to tell you that. You are absolutely, without a doubt, making me sick to my stomach. What the hell happened to you?
Hey, Sam.
I will use my platform to burn your house completely down if need be. Vanessa doesn't need to be removed. You do. You have lost your damn mind. Sorry, guys. Just thought I'd...
Whoa, who's lost their damn mind there, Betty? I think you have. Oh my goodness. Betty was probably a tattletale in school that didn't have many friends. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be something in her past that, like, and I mean, I get it also, like, her, I've been mentioning in chats every once in a while here about, like, Betty's sister, who is an actual journalist, who works in an actual news station, all that kind of stuff. So that is, I think has something to do with it, obviously, right? And yeah, they're planning to burn his house down, but wants to claim she worked for him, right? And like, and then she backpedals. I'm not sure if you showed it in here because I haven't watched all these videos all the way through. But then she backpedals and says like, "Oh, burning down the house is just a political. It's just a political statement. So it just kind of means that we're gonna like not side with you." But no, bitch, you cannot say stuff like that and then backpedal and say, "Oh, that's not really what I meant." Well, that's what you said. So I mean, come on, Jesus. Hello, Kay. How are you? Kanuga? I don't want to say words. Last name's wrong. Kanuga. Anyways, I'm just gonna call you Kay. Hello, Kay. Yes, her sister's a journalist in Louisiana, I believe. Yes. Oh, in her comments a couple weeks ago. Oh no. That's not good. See, I know who her sister is too, and I maybe have the same information. I'm not quite sure, but I was nicely sent just a little snippet about who her sister is, and it's not something that I'm going to share, but it's interesting to know a little bit of a background with her, right? So yeah. This live apparently started 18 hours ago. Oh my God. YouTube is drunk again. YouTube, come on now. We've only been here 39 minutes. That's all. So, hey, Burke, how are you? How are you? There's a party back there. Awesome. Awesome.
I'd throw that out there. Oh, he does. He's this little short guy.
See, and that was like not even a year ago, right? If you look at that. Oh my God. No, sorry. 2 years ago. Where are we? We're going into 2024. So yeah, I guess almost 2 years ago. Crazy. She's fucking insane to say stuff like this.
Guy, I went to school with him. I loved him.
I think she makes her like tough or something. She thinks she makes her look tough. I don't know. It's just crazy. No, and she cannot help who her sister is. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I do believe there's a little bit of a connection there somewhere. I don't know. Yours says 18 hours ago too. Damn, been here for a while. People are already complaining about my long lives. Now look, 18 hours. Hey, Halloween baby, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, let's keep going, you guys.
He turned his back on me to start. Then he turned his back on, and you saw him positioning himself. And I'm going to start petitioning. I will start petitioning Tommy Gregory. I will start petitioning all of my politicians that this kind of behavior is despicable and disgusting. They have no idea what I'm capable of. Kevin being off.
Ooh, that's a bit of a threat there, girly girl. YouTube is tripping, yeah. Low, no, if we had our time change. Nice. We don't do time change where we are anymore. We stay at the same time all the time. Which is it's a little bit weird because like other places around us still do it. So it's always hard to remember actually what time it is. Like my mother-in-law's, they're an hour difference for only 6 months of the year, and then the other 6 months of the year were the same time. So it's hard to keep up sometimes. Fuck.
In Austin Bridge, if you really want to start this crap, you're going to have to deal with me, and you do not want to start this fight with me, buddy.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
You do not want to start this fight with me.
HB's volunteer work includes, but not limited to, commentary, reporting, and advocating, including protests around the state of Florida. Girl, you really want to start talking about why they had to pass that law? Really?
Protesters who take their demonstrations to people's homes could face jail time and fines. A proposed Senate bill addresses unlawful assemblies that target residences. The legislation comes amid rising cases of harassment among elected leaders.
During the height of COVID-19, Brevard County School Board member Jennifer Jenkins had anti-mask protesters swarm her home.
Gainesville Republican Senator Keith Perry filed the bill.
Protesters used foul language, argued with her neighbors, and even coughed in her face. Prior to this, she dealt with almost 9 months of similar harassment outside of her home because of LGBTQ affirming school board policies. These events left Jennifer's 5-year-old daughter traumatized. This is one example of many. We had a video, we won't show that at this meeting, of all the protests that are happening at certain people's homes.
I'm in West Bradenton. I am currently sitting at the end of a very quiet residential street over here by GT Brake Park. These people you see here are protesting and rallying outside of one of our school board member private residence.
A school board member's private residence. Unbelievable. These people are so invasive. They don't give a shit about anything except for listening to themselves yell and scream. You know, it's crazy.
So we've got Andrew Griffin out here.
Andrew Griffin titles herself an activist. She attends almost every county meeting. She does not have children in Manatee schools. Fuck. Stay away from the fucking school boards because you have no business being there. No business being there. Oops, what did I do there? Okay.
On an amp with a speaker. These people have neighbors.
Lawlessness.
This is not
yes.
downtown. This is at this woman's home. Here's the neighbors that they're being so respectful of. You know, like I said, this is a residential neighborhood. This is our school board member's private home. And these people are out here with a PA at 6 o'clock in the evening on a weekday. And what they're protesting, what they're mad about, is they're mad because they don't want a mask mandate. Well, we don't have a mask mandate. What we have is we have masks required unless you have an opt-out. So anybody can opt out. You don't need to have a medical form or anything. Oh, yeah, the other one that shows up at all the meetings or the board meetings.
So this Michelle Martin titles herself an activist. She frequently makes public comment at at county board meetings. Is not a parent and does not have children in Manatee schools. Unbelievable. Like, why it's just a thing to protest about, right? Right? They really don't, I don't think they really actually care about the issue itself. It's just something to protest about. And it's sick. It is very sick.
This guy's hat says Proud Boy, as does this one over here. So she has brought the Proud Boys down here to protest at our school board member's house. A school board member who didn't even vote for a mask mandate, folks.
God. In the past, members of the Proud Boys have made public comments against masks in schools at our local school board meetings.
We have about 2,000 cases of COVID in our schools right now on week 4.
On September 2nd, I believe that is, or February 9th, it could be. Manatee schools reported a total of 2,040 confirmed cases. School began on August 10th. So it is September 2nd. So from August 10th to September 2nd was just over a month. They had 2,040 confirmed cases. And these guys are out there protesting that they shouldn't use masks when they don't even have kids in the schools.
And these guys are out here protesting the woman who didn't even vote to really change anything. We did, in fact, try to do something to get testing in schools. There was that, but by no means is that an infringement on anybody's personal rights. So then, on top of that, they're mad about a millage tax, I think, and which also this particular school board member did not vote. 6 p.m. on a day, and they are outside her private residence on a megaphone. Proud Boys here hiding their faces. Oh, there's another Proud Boy up there on his shirt. They're screaming out with the commie. Just to be clear, Mary Foreman is a registered Republican. They could pick any number of public spaces, but they are choosing to come and block this road in a residential neighborhood to scream at a woman about things that she did not even do.
Oh my God. Hello, Skittles. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah. The real reason Trump did not wear a mask, confirmed in a recent book, was his bronzer would rub off and these guys follow without knowledge. Oh my God, so funny. That's hilarious.
They're mad that she voted for a mandate, which we don't have one. We have opt-out with it, and it doesn't even require, like, I could send my kids to school and they wouldn't even need to wear a mask and I wouldn't need to sign a piece of paper and it would be fine. Another board member tried to push for a mask mandate with no opt-out, and this particular board member that they're protesting right now wouldn't support that. And again, 2,000 students and teachers have now tested positive for COVID in our county. A teacher died on Friday.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's really sad. 59 years old. He's pretty young still. Oh my goodness. Hey, Winnie the Pup, how are you? Woof woof. I got a Winnie the Bear tattoo. Not Winnie the Pup, though. Winnie the Bear. Winnie the Pooh. Close, though. Winnie the Pup, Winnie the Pooh. Pretty darn close. We're twins.
I think it is totally okay to be out here at 6 p.m. on what night is this? A Thursday night, screaming over a PA at this woman's house with all her neighbors around. This is where we're at right now. This is the civic discourse, if you will, of not just our county, but the United States. Am I a communist? Marxist?
Holy shit. I made a video with these clips, but I don't remember including this part in it. Oh my God, you see that? Holy shit. She says our arrangement in my vehicle at all times positioned more than 15 feet from where the group was gathered. So she was being respectful and, you know, also cautious, I'm sure. So
Am I a communist? Marxist?
Look at that. Oh my God. Holy shit. These are like the definition of Karen right here. Oh my God. The world needs to make a commercial, honestly. PSA. Yeah, PSA.
It's my kids. Right. Yeah, y'all are acting like this to my kids.
I'm yelling so to be heard by them outside of my vehicle without having to roll down my window. I wouldn't either. Oh my goodness. Like Cujo, right? Exactly. Look, there she is. I don't know who this woman is, but she is right up in her window yelling at her, holding an American flag. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lordy. Satellite man, you'd ride that into battle. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you win the battle.
Okay, friends, this is the level of... Can you please stop? Thank you. Again, we have 2,000 positive cases in our district schools at the moment, and we've been open about 4 weeks. A teacher died on Friday, and these people are out here in the road in a residential neighborhood with megaphones and hollering and speakers protesting a board member's house who literally would not support a mask mandate with no opt-out, who did not vote for the millage. We have another guy with a Proud Boy shirt. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out loud Proud Boys out here. He can snap my plate all he wants. They're trying to intimidate me is what they're trying to do, and I'm not intimidated. What have I done other than sit here and film them on a public street where they felt totally justified to be out here in a residential neighborhood?
I agree. Very well. Look, they're filming her. So, you know.
Perry's bill expands state
Oh
law,
my
which
God.
says assemblies that violate the peace can be declared unlawful in public spaces, like a sidewalk. Perry says current laws against disorderly conduct or trespassing don't go far enough. So, under his bill, violators would be charged with a second-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 60 days in the county jail and a $500 fine.
This bill.
Hello, Healing Time. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody that's joining us, I see we're piling in a little more people here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are watching a video that is done by Chronicles of the Oblivious, or Kodo, about the LOLsuit with Betty, and she's attached receipts to it. Yeah. And then after this, we're probably going to go and talk about some, like, a little bit of Gina shit, because she was up on panel last night. And yeah. Doubling down, tripling down, and all that, all the downs. All the downs. So yeah. Hello, Kathy. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. I was catching a little bit of your live earlier, and then I had to go, so I didn't catch it all, but I will replay, definitely, all of it.
Recognizing the right of privacy, safety, and peace that we all deserve in our homes, the bill creates a new criminal offense to picket or protest outside of a person's home with the intent to harass or disturb.
In my legislative career, I've had to call.
I'm very happy to hear that, Healing Time. That makes me happy. We got a pretty good chat around here, so definitely.
Call the police and have them go to my home while I was here so that my family could feel safe. And so I understand the intent, I understand the import of this bill, but I worry about its application. I worry that we need more clarity in terms of when silence is considered criminal.
Ocala Republican Senator Dennis Baxley joined supporters who want more protection for elected leaders.
When you actually attack someone's home and family, is there nothing sacred? Is there nothing left by anybody?
Yeah, geez,
by
we know.
anyone. I don't care what your position is. We need to get back to a position that says we're over the line if we're attacking individuals and families and trying to terrorize and intimidate them.
The bill received unanimous support from the committee, with Democrats saying they hope clarifying language will be added. The bill's next stop is tomorrow in the Senate Criminal Justice Committee. I'm Gina Jordan.
Wow.
It says during Hurricane Ian, BHB went into flood areas in Northport, Sarasota County, Florida, with a team to assist families and flood victims in evacuating their homes as flood water rose. BHB, with the assistance of others, helped 5 families and 41 dogs and puppies evacuate the area. These activities.
41 dogs and puppies. I question that because there's no proof. She's never put out a video, and if she was wading through the water saving those puppies and stuff, she would have made a video, and she would have put it out. And I don't think there's ever been nothing that shows that she saved 41 puppies and dogs. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it. Where this was apparently in Florida. I think it was Hurricane Ian. It says right here, during Hurricane Ian. So I'm not sure what year that was. Remember, she was like bitching that her roof was gone and all that kind of crap. So I guess while her roof was being torn off, she was out saving puppies. So yeah, excellent.
Activities were broadcast to BHB's audience and are available to the general public on BHB's YouTube channel. Tell me you're a tragedy pimp without telling me you're a tragedy pimp.
Yes.
In this video, a family that was stranded for 2 days was finally rescued. Their entire home was flooded, and they lost everything.
at the little babies. Could you imagine? Look at these little ones right here. Oh, just adorable and so cute. That's sad and scary. I mean, we've had flooding up here. We've had like streets that might flood, you know, whatever, but nothing like what down way down south go through. It's crazy. Gosh, goodness. Okay, I will. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty sad, so. Truth Seeker, my picture. Thank you. I had to change it. Just to, you know, show another picture of myself because, you know, I need to make him a name for her because I don't want to say her name. But, you know, the L girl there that I've been like, you know, dealing with for the last little while. Yeah, she's doesn't think that I am me. She thought that my other picture that I had up just before this one was a 15-year-old. People, well, somebody in her chat anyway said, that's not even her. She said she was a grandma. That's a picture of a 15-year-old. I was like, fuck, thanks, man. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh, his families and poor babies and oh my gosh. And yeah, there's mods. Blank is here. She's doing a great job. Sav was here. I'm sure she's probably still here, just bouncing in and out and stuff like that. So there's a few. Chat's been really, really good. So yeah, just doing good. So Ava, she's a non-snorter. Leave her alone. Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm done. I'm done with Laura. I'm not talking about her anymore. I'm not going to respond. I might look at what she says, but I'm not responding anymore. I'm not going to go this back and forth thing with her. I said what I had to say, and I'm done. If next time she pulls up some back, maybe I'll talk about it, but I'm done for now. I'm not going to play her little back and forth game. You'll never get the truth out of her. You will never, she will never ever be able to look at somebody else's side of it or somebody else's feelings. It's always all about her. Me. So I'm being targeted. I'm being harassed. I'm being this. So yeah, I'm just not going to go back and forth with her at all. I think my live last night was very explanatory. So yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. So yeah, I can be the bigger person and the more mature person and just, you know, be fine with it. She can say whatever the hell she wants. I don't care. If people want to know who I am, they can come over to my channel and they can, you know, sit in the bushes around the campfire with everybody and figure out who I am. Make their own decisions. So, yeah, because you know she's going to spew about something for sure. She can't help it. So, yeah. Ava, exactly. She can't have a normal conversation. It's not worth it. Absolutely, it's not worth it. And I'm not going to. I don't need to play the game, right? That's what she's hoping. She rolls the dice and she hopes that the game gets played. But no, it's not going to happen. So have a good life, Laura. I wish you the best. I really hope that your treatment is easy, fast, painless, and that you are completely healthy at the end of it. So that's what I have to say. And that's it. So, anyways, thanks for your support, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, she wants attention. Yeah. She thinks I don't get any views without talking about Betty. Well, I talk about everybody. And yeah, lately I'm talking about Betty because, like, the LOLsuit and all that kind of stuff. So Betty's kind of, topic right now. Gina is kind of topic right now. Laura as well, it's kind of topic right now. But I'm done with Laura. I'm not going to do it. It ain't happening. I can ignore. I'm very good at that. I can ignore. I don't need to address it all the time. Yeah. Want to know how I feel? Go check out my lab last night. 6 hours. So there's lots on there to figure out how I feel about the whole situation. Anyways, here we go. I agree, Rachel. I agree.
So how long were you like stranded?
Probably for like 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah, 2 days. No, 2 days. 2 days.
How flooded is your house?
We got 3 cars on the water. Yeah, we got 3 cars on the water. It's bad. It's real bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like our whole road is gone. The whole road, like everything. So.
How do the houses do? Flooded?
Well, actually, the houses, water started getting in the house. Once it started getting out, that's when we decided to leave. And that's when everybody wanted to leave.
Oh, Betty. He just said he had 3 cars underwater. And you ask him if the houses are flooded? There probably are. I mean, I get it. You're just trying to be a little reporter out there, but I mean, think about your questions. Come on. That was kind of silly.
After that, it's really bad out there. Like in the States back there, it's so bad out there. So bad. Everything gets flooded. It's like flooded probably like right here.
Wow. Now, how long have you lived here in Florida?
I was all my life.
So you were used to the hurricane. Is this the worst it's been for you so far?
Yeah. I ain't never been in nothing like this, ever.
In the lawsuit, Bullhorn Betty claims to have helped evacuate families from their flooded homes, standing on the water's edge and filming content for your YouTube channel, as an actual rescue team drives up with survivors, is not helping evacuate 5 families and 41 puppies from their flooded homes.
Nothing but.
But she likes to do that, right? She likes to claim her fame. Which I just realized she claims she swam out there to save them, but she didn't know if the houses were flooded. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yes, there you go. That as soon as she asked that question, I was like, what? Why the hell would you ask that? Dude said there was 3 cars underwater. You don't think the houses are going to have water in them? Come on. What the fuck? Oh, crazy. And yeah, I was saying, like, Betty always likes to take, if she speaks about a story and something good happens to it, she thinks that she's part of it. And she claims her fame when it comes to it, right? Just like she did with, like, JJ. Oh, we found him. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. A Marine found him. Yeah. Sleeping. Remember, you said that the little kids wouldn't be sleeping out there. They'd be too scared. They'd be, well, they probably get pretty tired too, running through all that bush and trying to figure out where the hell home is. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
But an ad for her channel. It's stuff like this. This is why people call you a tragedy pimp, Upsetty Betty. Let's see. After Hurricane Ian moved past Florida, BHB raised money on BHB's YouTube channel for victims of Fort Myers, Lee County, Florida. BHB personally shopped for the food and delivered the food and other supplies to designated food supply drop-off. Okay.
So lots of damage. We have lots of downed trees. This is just my neighborhood. Clearly, my house has got shingles and debris all in it. My bush here has been almost uprooted. But I don't know how much of my roof I lost. But there's strips in the front yard. Right now, we're trying to get to North Fort Myers. We got there.
So right there, she's talking all about, you know, people are always like, you know, she's gonna like hide herself, whatever, because people are stalking her and stuff like that. Well, there she is filming her own house, and I posted pictures of like on my front yard and stuff like that, but not really like such a clear picture of my house like that. I might, you know, post pictures that have like a piece of my house in it or something, but you know, there she's, you know, her, I don't know. God, Betty.
They're making sure only local traffic comes through. Hold on. Hi, we're with the press. Yeah. We're just wanting to go capture some.
Oh my God. Holy shit, we're with the press. Oh my God. Well, hello, Miss Eva from Australia. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome coming in. There's another new bestie of mine. Yeah, we both owe Laura an apology. Bitch is gonna wait a long fucking time for that, because, you know, I ain't apologizing. And I don't think Eva's gonna apologize either. I mean, Laura couldn't even get her name right. Seriously. Oh, gag. So, welcome to another Australian. We got quite we have quite a little Australian community around here. So yeah, welcome in. I'm glad that you made it here. I don't know what the hell she's wearing. I don't know where her press pass is or not. I just fucking thought it was pretty good. We're with the press. No, you're not. No, you're not. I bet you if you told him that you had a YouTube channel, and you know, well, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking to. I mean, I guess some police officers would be okay with letting people in. But yeah, just tell the truth, Betty. You have a YouTube channel and a cell phone. And that's probably, well, I don't know. Olivia's with her, so they might have some, you know, a little bit better equipment than just a cell phone. So anyways.
Footage of the wreckage and stuff like that. Just we're not going to get all the way to the beach, but there's some wreckage that we can capture and stuff there. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Is there a way to turn around up here? Can we go up here a little ways? Can we go up here a little ways?
Hello,
okay.
Claire.
Okay. 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 Thank you. We appreciate it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We had
well, she's gonna act all professional now.
There was only local traffic through here, so you got to pull out the credentials when you need to pull out the credentials. So
you don't have any credentials. That's called that's like fraud, you know? You're acting like something that you're not. So yeah, I don't know.
The only reason why I'm on this live right now anyways is just to let you know that we did go get the groceries. We were able to raise almost $300 for groceries in a matter of an hour for these folks. An hour. That's what we can bring to the table. So this is why Bullhorn Betty and Chronicles of Olivia joined together and came out here and helped. And while we have haters out there,
they're stuffed in the back seat there. Like their fucking heads barely above the window.
that are trying to thwart the work that we're doing, helping victims.
Your emotional support lanyard.
Helping these victims. And you're
Ava, that's good.
Trying to thwart efforts. You're trying to victimize victims again. I just want to let all the haters know you are despicable pieces of shit. Forever thwarting the help of Bullhorn Betty in a time of need. Shame on you. I'm not the despicable one. you need to make right with God, because what you're doing to these people and hindering the ability of people to help. Red Cross ain't here, folks. Okay, go donate your money to Red Cross. But let me tell you something real quick. Red Cross ain't here. They're not here. We haven't saw one Red Cross building or car or truck or anything. So you go donate that money to the Red Cross. Go ahead and donate it. Because I guarantee you, Bullhorn Betty got the shit done a lot quicker than the Red Cross. Just
Shit. God damn it. Thank you, Commander. Thank you, Mitten. I was muted. Oh my God. Muted. Oh my God, Commander. Muted. Oh, you guys are so funny. Thank you so much. Anyways, I was saying, the Red Cross, like she thinks, somebody had mentioned, I was reading that comment, that she thinks that she's going to do better work than the Red Cross. Like, really? Okay, Betty. Exactly. Kathy says, Betty, if it wasn't for content, you wouldn't be streaming it. Stop. Red Cross is there. You know it. You got nothing done but some videos for you. Exactly. 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 Nasty. Nasty. Always reminds me, I keep talking about this little boy JJ, and I mean, I'm so glad that he's okay. But it just everything reminds me of that situation when she went out there for 15 minutes or whatever the hell it was, and she bitched and complained about the stickers on her legs and how she kept on dropping all of her stuff. She needed more pockets, and she had to stop in the middle of it. So just a minute, guys. I have to start a second live stream so that I can, stream the Murdaugh trial. Like, that one situation to me is just such a good summary of who Betty is and how she is and what she does. And yeah, now complaining constantly, while there's a 2-year-old little boy that's out there, that's lost, that was out there for quite some time away from his mom, his dad, if he had siblings. I'm not too sure, but yeah, excuse me, Betty, but no, you're not doing fuck all. Did you show the groceries? Where's the groceries? Because I don't remember seeing any, especially $300 worth of groceries. Come on now. Come on now, girlie.
just say it.
Just say it.
We're with press. I don't have authorization.
This is a big old ship. You see that? It's laying on its side. There's its top. It sticks up in the sky. It's leaning over my head.
I mean, she really just seriously from walking
Here's my freaking
LOLsuit,
receipts to all the haters. And let me tell you guys, I will not do this, and I will not bow down to the hate again. You donate to me, you trust me to do the right thing with your funds, or you don't. You don't have to donate. I'm not going to sit here and explain every little penny that goes out. If I need money and you guys want to contribute, contribute. If you don't, don't. But this whole idea that you think that I'm like this YouTube thing, that I care what people think, I care if you call me a liar, that it's going to somehow do something for me. It's not.
Ooh, that's a really great way to run a channel there, Betty. You don't care about the YouTubers. You don't care, that's a great way. That's a great way. Yeah, that's a sailboat, not a ship, you ding dong. Yes. Yes, I know. So she called it a ship too, but I was like, whatever. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the squeaking. I'm sitting on my couch. Yes, my couch squeaks. It's just crazy. Hey, Lisa, sweetheart, how are you? Thank you, Min, for coming in. Have a really good night with Joe. I appreciate you, honey. I love you. I love you.
It's not. Again, if I haven't offended you today, sit back. Oh, it's still coming. The receipts! Haters! Clippers! Clippers, be ready! Oh, Clippers! Because Bullhorn Betty's this despicable person that likes to scam and con people. Hold on. 287.98. Hold on. Did you see the total? 287.98. And I donated other stuff over and above that. So we went over the amount collected.
That is the only proof I could find about the donations. There is a thumbnail of Betty unloading the back of the car. But there is no video of them delivering donations on the Betty's or Chronicles of Olivia channels.
Imagine that.
You look slimy. That you're sitting here bragging about what a good person you are. In a court document, she says she personally shopped for the food and delivered the food and other supplies to designated food supply drop-off before getting approval. As media to enter the restricted area of Fort Myers. Thank you for admitting this.
Wow.
Another example of why people have an issue with you. You admit to putting your content above the safety and rules of the first responders. If they're telling you don't go in and tour damage until it's open to the media, you should not be going in there. And the fact that you're sitting here, one, admitting it, and two, using it as some kind of flex is bizarre to me.
Exactly. Very bizarre because she's going into these areas. If something happens to her, those first responders are going to have to come in and save her. And that puts their life in danger. So, yeah, excellent point, Burnt Toast. And way to go, Betty. Way to go.
To me. BHB has personally interviewed Dwayne the dog, the bounty hunter, Chapman, and sold that interview to TMZ.
This interview is not posted on Bullhorn Betty's YouTube channel.
Good afternoon. Yeah.
She didn't really interview him. She kind of just ambushed him. But, you know, she's like, it's like they're twins almost, right? Except for dog has better hair than her. And I will say that I kind of miss the you know, Dog Bounty Hunter show. It was a good show, man. They kicked ass. Especially Beth. She was amazing. She was like, you know, of course the mama bear. She just like she kicked all their asses. It was good. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sorry about that. Can you imagine dog knocking on your door, right? You'd be like, what the fuck? Dog's here. Hey man, come on in. I'm sorry, I was muted. I apologize. I apologize. What was I gonna say? Oh, this lady right here. I said that that is Dog's new wife. And I was also saying that I kind of miss, you know, the Bounty Hunter show. I don't know if he still has a show on. I have no idea because I don't have like regular cable anymore. I have just like internet cable. But I kind of miss it, you know. Like they kicked ass. Beth was awesome. She kicked everybody's ass. So yeah, it was a good show. I kind of miss it. So anyways. Yeah, here she kind of just ambushes dog. She didn't really interview, I mean, he does answer her questions, but it wasn't, it was just kind of like, I mean, he's used to reporters coming up to him, right? So, sorry, I said reporter. That's not right.
Dog, can you tell me what you're hoping to speak with Cassie about? What are your hopes in speaking with her?
Well, we're obviously looking for her brother, so thank you very much.
Okay, and what attempts have you been having to get in touch with other family members?
A lot. We're trying to talk to someone who may know where he's at.
And do you think Cassie knows more information?
Oh, this dog here. Did you guys notice that? Like, he's just trying to like, thank you very much, he says. And she just keeps asking him questions. I mean, I think that maybe the thank you very much was on like a kind of a sign of like, that's enough. I don't really want to talk. But she just keeps going after him.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And how's your ankle, dog? It's a lot better. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Says news.
Right? Exactly. Like, these things just happen to her. Yeah. Oh my God, girl. That's it up. Yeah. Interview. She said that in the lawsuit that she's done an interview with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Well, that wasn't really an interview. I wouldn't call it that anyways, but Nicole is wondering if anybody here has ever owned a pet rat. And I bet you probably will have some people in here that were those kind of people. Not me, but other people, Yeah, it's not just ambushing people, exactly. And sometimes it happens, right? Like paparazzi, somebody famous coming out of the courthouse, or you know what I mean? All of a sudden, there's just people all around here. They're yelling at you, trying to get you to answer a question, or you know what I mean? I get that, right? But when it's quiet and there's just one person, like, I mean, I don't know how the hell she knew that dog would be there, which is kind of strange. Maybe she was just there the whole time, just waiting for something to happen. So, oh my gosh, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
News Nation broadcasted an interview BHB and others had with Cassie Laundrie while on her Cassie Laundrie's front yard. Okay. Cassie Laundrie is the sister to Brian Laundrie that was the suspected murder of Gabby Petito. Okay. That was after she heckled them to come out of their house.
Before we get to it, I want to quickly walk you through how this all came down. Basically, the protesters that have been outside the house here every day, they were here this afternoon. They left and they went to Cassie's house and they started protesting in front of her house. And according to them, she got so annoyed with them being there that she decided she was going to walk right out onto the front lawn and just start talking to them for roughly 20 minutes or so and answering all of their questions. And then we were able to obtain that video, Ashley.
Healing time. That's so funny. Oh, sorry. Lisa. Sorry, Lisa. I had a pet rat for a few weeks. My mom made me give him away. She literally didn't notice him for weeks. When I was in high school, I went to it was a pretty big high school, and there was a girl that was an exchange student, and I can't remember where she came from, but she had a pet rat, and she kept it like on the back of her neck, and she had like tons of hair. She had really thick hair. And it would be up like on the back of her neck. She had that thing in school for months, I would say, maybe almost the whole year, up on her neck while she was at school. And none of the teachers knew or anything. We all knew, right? Her like group of friends or whatever, we all knew. But yeah, when the teachers found out, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, she had a rat and it just sat up on her neck. Cuddled up on the back of her neck underneath her hair. It was kind of strange back then, I was just a kid. It was in like the late 80s, I'd say, somewhere around there. So yeah, kind of crazy. That girl actually also ended up being crazy fucking, I know it make me think about it, but that she also got charged with, because she was babysitting a 2-year-old. And she apparently gave that 2-year-old acid. Acid. She was just a couple doors down from where I lived. Like, who the hell does that? Oh my god! Could you imagine? 2 years old. Yeah, here you go. Take a square of acid and chew on that for a little while, little kid. Oh my god! Unbelievable. So, yeah, that's my rat story, I guess.
This video is not shared on Bullhorn Betty's YouTube channel.
Thank you.
We want to know what the hell.
No,
We have fully cooperated with the police.
Holy, did you hear her? Let's go back a little bit. My God, right away, she's just attacking these people. And I'm not quite sure who these people are, but it doesn't really matter. Right? I never understood how anyone could hurt a child. Yes. That was just 2 doors down from me. And yeah, apparently she was babysitting and she gave the little guy acid. Crazy. Like, what the fuck are you thinking, man? Unbelievable. Hey, Mystery, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. You never heard that about JLR shushing her? Yeah. All right, Mystery, I'll have a look. I will have a look. Maybe after the live here. I'm trying to charge my phone, but I think I need a new phone card because this one's not really, like, it's not doing as good as it should. So, yeah, anyways. Those people are from the Gabby case. Okay. So is that like Brian Laundrie's sister? I know, like, what was her name? No, the mom's name is Roberta. I thought that like she had gone over to a sister's house. Maybe that's where she is. Yes, Brian's sister. Okay, thank you, Chronicles. I appreciate that. Oh, mystery. It has to do with Laura. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are gonna bait me into talking about her again. I'm gonna try to. I'll have a look, but I'm gonna try to ignore Laura. I'm gonna try not to talk about her. I don't really want to, like. I don't want to, go back and forth with her because that's all it's gonna be. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And she thinks I owe her an apology, and fuck that shit. So, anyways, yeah.
YouTube channel.
thank you.
We want to know what the hell.
No,
Right away, these people come out, and there goes Betty. I want to know what the hell. Like, who does you think you are? If you wouldn't last very long if you were outside my house doing that, you really, really wouldn't, because, like, it just wouldn't happen. You are so disrespectful, so disrespectful. This isn't like, yeah, you may be standing on like a public street, but these are people's homes. And they do not want to sit there and listen to your fucking witchy, cackly voice screaming and yelling at people. Like, you have no respect, Betty. None. None.
We have fully cooperated with the police since September 11th when they called. I did not say that I saw my brother. I said I haven't been able to speak to him in reference to the time when I was called by the police. Since that point, I haven't been able to speak to my brother. I've been honest.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. The thing about it is we know Gabby's family. Gabby is.
We do too.
What do you want us to do?
We cooperate with the police. We're not supposed to talk to anybody, and you're making my children cry.
We're.
Would you guys be willing to go on record to say that you would like your brother Brian Laundrie to turn himself over to the authorities?
What was going on at Fort DeSoto campground?
What the fuck would you like to be on record saying that you would like your brother to be, what? Who the fuck? Oh my God, she thinks that she's just so authoritative and like, Betty, God, girl, go home. Paint your house or, do something, figure out something to do other than sitting here harassing people.
What were you guys doing there? Like, where there was a campfire?
We had s'mores, we had dinner. How do we feel? My kids are upset. You're upsetting my children, who are very upset that they had to find out that their aunt died from you people screaming at them from the house. So that's not.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Lord. That's unbelievable. They don't think about anything but themselves. You know, think of anything but themselves. Unbelievable. Those poor kids had to hear the screaming and yelling about how their aunt is passed away. Oh my goodness.
Where was that at?
On Saturday when you were here.
I mean, we have to. We're here for the Petito family. They are suffering bravely, things that you will never even feel. And it is just.
How can they say that? Things that you will never ever feel. Blah blah blah. Gabby was part of their family. I'm sure that they feel absolutely everything that goes along with losing somebody in your family so horribly, the way that she was lost. Like, oh my God, this woman. This woman is fucking wow. Wow.
It's just right now, you know, having your family destroyed, and then the people that you trust.
Yeah, get yourself on camera there, JLR.
And hanging up the telephone on you.
I understand. I'm in a boat where I'm getting ignored by my family and thrown under the bus by my family's attorney.
Why would he do that? Like, why?
Protect his client because she's not their client. We just want justice for her.
We're upset. We're sad.
And you see, we're rational people. We just want answers. We want just closure.
We're rational people. Oh, fuck. We're the rational people screaming and yelling outside your house. But don't worry, we're rational. We're rational. Oh my God, literally. No.
I would, if I were you, change your strategy because you know
they don't even have a lawyer.
Gabby deserves better, and maybe help pressure your parents into doing the right thing, because I'm telling you,
pressure your parents into doing the right thing. Like you're disgusting, Betty. You really, really are. Could you imagine like how these people are feeling right now with her saying something like that? You know, your parents to do the right thing. What the fuck? That's her parents. Like, do you not understand that, Betty? That you're talking to those parents that you're talking about. You're talking to their daughter. Like, unbelievable.
Gabby's family's suffering bravely, and your parents know more than their
right, telling them they aren't feeling enough. His brother's skull was found, and he murmured, Gabby, destroyed their lives, destroyed their family in an instant. Absolutely, absolutely.
They're letting on, and it sounds like they deceived you, which is not good for any parent. And I'm just hoping that maybe some pressure from the family might help them cooperate with law enforcement so we can put an end to this. Like, I got better things to do. I'm burnt up. I've got chapped lips.
I have better things to do. Well, then fucking leave. That's what I would say. Oh, God, these two people here, bless them. Because they have way more patience than I ever would. That's for sure.
We've been out there. You have a beautiful neighborhood. We've been outside your parents' home for 2 weeks. We just want answers.
Hey, Marissa. Hello, Functions. If this happened in my family, she showed up like this, I would come out with a can of whoop ass. Yeah, me too, Functions. That's what, like I said, these two people here, they have incredible patience. Because she would have been gone already if it was my house. Yeah. 2 weeks they dealt with it, right? Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
We want them to come forward and share.
Oh, Beth, we would do like a little you know, bail raising. We'd help you out, girl, if you end up in jail. We'll help you out. No worries. We got your back. Right? Poor thing, she has chapped lips. Oh my God, some of the shit that she says. Holy Jesus.
Share everything they know.
Mm.
Very powerful.
Just because people write articles about you or do a interview with you does not mean that it's a good thing. Remember the article by Vanity Fair that called her unscrupulous.
Nicole. And this was really one of the most amazing things to come along and be presented on these YouTube streets. This is great. You be the jailhouse mom?
That's not a positive. I would not be bragging about that.
Nice.
VHB has been observed in multiple news segments locally, nationally, and internationally. VHB has been interviewed by French news media, European news organizations, British news organizations, Spanish news organizations, and Australian news organizations.
Oh
Okay.
my God. You just about named the
She
whole
left out the
the
great
whole
article
world
Vanity
there,
Fair
baby.
wrote. I wonder why. I wonder.
Oh, New Zealand. I feel the same thing. I feel the same thing. I think we're all in this together here.
HB's commentary, reporting, and/or content has been used in multiple documentaries.
Okay, so heels.
Multiple documentaries, and I get it that Olivia makes documentaries, quote unquote documentaries. Yeah, and she has had Bullhorn Betty in them before, so yeah.
On the ground.
Zazinski, known as Molly Golightly, YouTuber. Go back to the hotel and do my hair and makeup and just call it a night. So my name is Andra, and my YouTube channel is Bullhorn Betty. We heard about the abuse.
That video was fucking hilarious. You guys remember that? They made that while they were in Savannah. Betty has, I just have to cough. Sorry about that, guys. I'm still dealing with a little bit of cough here. They did that video while they were in Savannah. Do you remember? And like Molly Golightly is literally dressed like a fucking goddamn disco ball. Like literally, she's so fucking sparkly and bright and Betty with her fake hair, right? That's like not the right color. Oh my god! I guess you can call it ombre. Fuck.
There's no way your family did not know that she was being abused inside that house. They knew. They knew. And you knew. And you guys didn't do a darn thing about it. Not one thing. You allowed him to abuse her, and now she's dead. Each and every one of you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Lisa. I think that maybe they just like went to like a dollar store or something and purchased, whatever color they could get close to and put it on there so that she looked like she had like really long hair. So oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Crazy. I watched that today and what when the damages part 2. Yay. What functions? What's going on with that? Well, Ava, I think that Olivia is I'm not sure I would call them friends. But they do apparently still do like things together sometimes, I think. They were together not that long ago. Oh yes, you guys, I was actually going to show that. I don't know if I actually have it up, but yes. Taking care of Maya. She and her family won their lawsuit against John Hopkins, I think, hospital. And I believe it is it's like $211 million that the jury awarded her and her family. $211 million. My God, you guys. I mean, deserved, but wow, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of fucking money, man. Oh, crazy. But so happy that they won and they deserved it. Now they're going to go for damages next. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh, it was amazing to watch today. Yeah. That poor little Maya. And they got justice like for her mom. Her and her brother. She has a brother. So yes, Kathy, that's very true. That's very true. She says, yes, they won, but will be tied up for years in appeals, maybe overturned at least some of the counts. Yeah, that absolutely could happen. But I think the precedent has been set though, right? They won, they're, they got the, answer or the outcome, I guess you could say, that they were hoping for. Justice for their mom, and recognition that Johns Hopkins truly abused her. So I haven't watched all of it. So I have like my other channel, of course, you guys know. And I was thinking of going back to the beginning of that trial, because it's just such an epic trial. And just watching it from the start. I haven't seen it all. So I've seen bits and pieces here and stuff like that, but I haven't really watched it all. And there's a lot to it. It's pretty crazy. So yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Have blood on your hands. I'm Mallory Williams. I have a YouTube channel, The House of Williams. And I just have a really, really bad feeling here. Summer Wells was harmed by somebody that was a true crime YouTuber.
Was one piece of decor in particular that caught the eye of many people. Over here by the turtle lamps, we could not leave without one.
She's been in so many documentaries, she can't even list them. So she goes on to say, BHB has appeared on and/or BHB's comments have been published in local, national, and international publications, including but not limited to the New York Post, New York Times, Inside Edition, 48 Hours Australia, News Nation, Fox News, CNN, and many other smaller and local stations or enterprises.
Sorry, god damn it, I was fucking muted again. Sorry. I swore and all that kind of stuff. I apologize. I was muted. Damn it. So anyways, I was saying there is the link that I just put in is the link for the video that we just watched. So if you guys can, please go over to Coda's channel and give her a sub and a like on that video, please. Because she did a really, really good job. Okay, so now we're gonna switch up a little bit. Welcome to the crazy show. I have 2 videos. Well, I have more than that, but okay. I'm gonna leave all these ones in a LOLsuit open because I have all them open. Well, that's Betty's video, I believe, was from this morning. She had a good freak out this morning, I guess, and it's just, she's whatever. Okay, so I have a couple of videos. Lord. Ooh, okay. So I have a couple of videos that I would like to have a look at. And they both have basically to do with Ms. Gina. Miss Gina, is that my picture? I think she's talking about me. Okay, give me just a second. I think Betty went live this morning. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. It was her last stream. That I do have up a little bit, and because she was, typical Betty. There's always a part where she's just blah 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 blah. Bitch. Okay, stop. Yeah. Okay. we are going to watch a little video here, you guys. And let me back this up a little because this is about Gina. Because a little bit Gina is still out there yapping her fucking all of that. And just spewing misinformation. Of course, she's not taking accountability for anything that she did. Nothing. She is, I mean, she's also still spewing out the shit, okay? And yeah, it's just a bunch of crap and bullshit. Okay, so the video that you see up on your screen right now is a video by Gaudy Girl. It was streamed 2 days ago. And it is titled The Lives of Gina Diamond with special guest Jilly Bean, Molly Golightly, and the real Ms. Moz. I don't know who that is. I've never really heard that name before. So, but yeah, let's have a listen here. Let's have a listen.
Peace and Struggle, Jilly from Philly.
Go forward.
See who else is here. And you know what the crazy thing is? I didn't even go real life on Gina. I didn't do shit to Gina. I have the receipts. I'm not, you know what I did do? Gina, well, okay. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey,
Thank you, Jill. Thanks for being here, Jill.
you're welcome.
Do you want to give if Miss Marissa doesn't want to come up, do you want to give the backstory to what happened? How you guys? Okay. Okay. Beezer, yeah. Beezer in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jill? Jilly?
I'm sorry. I was
That's
texting
okay.
her again. I just texted her.
Okay, no problem. Hey, Colin.
Hi, Jen. Let me say, can I say hi to everybody?
Of course. Say please. Take over.
I just jumped in. Because I'm at my niece's house, but I'm outside right now. So
How fun. They're so cute.
hey, wandering spirits. Yup.
And
No, Jilly is I don't think that she's the one that paid for the cat. The one that actually sent her money for a cat was Yep. Yep, I'm on YouTube, so I think that's her name. Hey Eels, how are you? We're just getting into some Gina shit here. She's still out there spewing bullshit about everybody. So yeah. Rachel, I really don't watch any of these people either. Gaudy Girl, I mean, she has a decent sized channel. I didn't know, I mean, I was sub to her, so but she must not go on very often or something, because I really never get a notification. But that could be just, YouTube itself. YouTube's always drunk, whatever. But I know that Gaudy Girl was she was like kind of scammed by Gina. So I imagine that's probably why she's doing this live. But I thought it was kind of interesting that Jilly and Molly come up there and just, talk about Gina. So there might be some interesting stuff here that we can learn.
anybody that thinks that we're hate bonding, that is.
And maybe try and figure out what the hell's going on with her, because it's kind of crazy. So yeah,
it's not the case at all. This has been coming for a long time, probably like a month. And it not only has it been addressed on Queen Bee's channel and Heels in the Air, it has also continued to threaten me. Gina has continued to text me and physically threaten me. And that's why we're having this live, to discuss her lies and We want to just spread the information of what she's doing and why it's not okay.
It wasn't the baby, Janet was my grown niece.
Nice. Thank you. That's awesome. It sounds like it's going to be, I hope it's going to be a good conversation here. So, I will speed it up just a little bit so we can get through, as much as this as we can. It's like just over 2 hours. So, let's do 1-5 for sure. And, keep listening. This seems to be like, this could be a really good video. I only watched like little tiny pieces of it. So I, like, you guys know, I like to just watch things with you so I can go, oh, what? Along with you guys. So, and I'm sure there's going to be a few of those in this video because, whoa, okay. Yeah.
I totally forgot I had to go to my niece's house today. She has really big anxiety and she got her tooth pulled and she doesn't like all that. And it is, yeah. But I'm here. I told her I had.
Okay. Let me move this here just for a second. Cheese on the bottom here. It says, from Yep. It was her card with the cat. I don't know how everyone else got involved. And Yep was the one that paid. Yep was the one, I believe, that was texting Gina the morning that the vets were coming over to her house, where she didn't answer phone calls when they were trying to call her, say, hey, we're on our way. Yep was the one that actually paid for that. And they didn't actually go do the vet visit because apparently they could not find her house. Gina gave them the wrong directions, or not very good directions, I guess, maybe, or something like that. And I'm not, take me word for word. I know it was definitely something like that happened. And Yep was still charged. So Gina didn't get the shots, which was on herself. It was her own damn fault. But yet still got charged for it. Like, it's kind of crazy. She lost that money and she was trying to do something nice, and help someone, and she just ends up losing the money, and the service that she paid for, is not done because somebody's being a dumbass. It's sad. Wasted money.
I had to go live, and so I'm here. But like, I know today is Marissa's son's 17th birthday.
Oh my goodness, happy birthday.
And so I know she's probably like juggling back and forth. She did say she was going to come in. No, she did say that.
Yeah,
I did text her.
Or just you, whatever you guys are comfortable with.
Okay, I asked Marissa this, and it was just plain simple. Was she was following the Quentin Simon case that Marissa was doing and going down.
In this video, they kind of go over how Gina kind of entered their world, the world of Molly and Jillian, that little section of the neighborhood. Who has chocolate? Hills, you have chocolate? Oh, girly girl, you better give me a piece. I love chocolate. It's my, it's my drug. Put it that way.
and protesting in Savannah, Georgia. And I think that's how she found Marissa's channel, Molly's channel. I'll just call her Marissa, Molly, whatever. And back then, those that follow Marissa, she had a visitor, House of Williams, and she went live, and they were playing a trick on us as if Marissa and House of Williams were fighting. But when House of Williams turned on her camera, she was in Marissa's living room, which, Gina was following the both of them and said, hey, I'm just 20 minutes from you. So, and Marissa, she was like, hey, come on over.
Oh,
and paid for her to get there. Paid for her to come over by Uber, I believe. Not 100% sure. I think they paid for an Uber or they went to pick her up. Either or, they did. But they also, that was her first time, like, really meeting her face to face and talking to her, really, because that was the first time. I know we all know that, she let Marissa and House of Williams know she was going through a rough patch, and I know for a fact that she was at the time. I ain't gonna lie. They helped her. They gave her a little bit of a blessing, each of them. They went to Chocolate World. Marissa bought them both stuff. And then later on that night, they went to dinner. And then she met Princess.
Was that the dinner with Mallory where they're all four at the table?
Yes. Yes. And they're all at the table. And Marissa
And
wasn't
Gina,
feeling good.
when I saw Gina, she looked so polite. She looked like, wow, this girl's really cool, really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, as far as, look, I said it before and I'll say it again.
But the key is here, wait, really quick, Jill. Marissa brought her in, right? Marissa brought her into YouTube and this whole world, right?
She was already on YouTube.
But she wasn't her own reality star, gypsy wedding life, all that.
She was.
She had that many followers before Marissa.
Oh, I don't know if she had that many followers, but she was doing lives and had her own thing called Diamond Mafia, whatnot, and she did her thing. Yeah, she told her stories, and she's been through a lot. And I I can't, say that she hasn't. And I said this before, and I'll say it again. She personally didn't do nothing to me personally. Did she do things to people I care about? 100%. But she doesn't know how to speak to people. The disrespect is just disgusting. And that's something that she's doing now. Like, I'm hearing these videos of people saying that she is so disrespectful. She just thinks she could just talk to anyone any type of way and say whatever, and it's going to be okay. And then she'll act like nothing ever happened. Like, you just didn't tell me to go fuck myself. Like, what?
Right.
That's true. That's very true. Not too often I agree with Jilly, but what she's saying is very true. Very true. Right? And who lets a stranger host out? I mean, ugh.
But the whole accusing people of things in this imaginative way is really bizarre.
Yeah.
I mean, coming up with lies, like detailed lies against people, and there's no receipts is crazy. Today, luckily, thank God, I'm going to show those receipts, but just how she threatens me. And I'm sure if people want to share, I'm sure people are embarrassed because I got so many emails of how many people she's hurt.
Yeah, she hurt a lot of people over on Marissa's Patreon too. I believe, I don't want to I want to watch what I say because I don't want to say names because they might not want to start it all over again and stuff like that. But I know a lot of people have helped her in a lot of different ways, and a lot of different ways. and
Hey, Carol. And hey, Mickey. You were on this live last night when I literally blacked out and passed out. Not sure how long I was out. I went by ambulance and I was, oh no. Goodness, I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Thanks and prayers for you. All right, Nicole. Save me a plate, a doggy bag. Bring a doggy bag back to the campfire. Everybody's always hungry here, I think.
Let me ask you, how much monetarily do you know of yourself, or from not even Queen Bee's side of things?
Oh, all I know is that some people felt. Okay, this is what I was told. Some people felt that she took advantage of their kindness, and it was always like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so broke. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back to sex work. And of course, people don't want to hear.
Remember what she told Navy Vet? Remember and Navy Vet's a very
messages. Yeah, I don't have them. I know.
Oh goodness, Mickey, that's horrible. Oh, I hope that you're feeling better, and that doesn't happen again. But please be safe. Yes. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Yes. Oh, really? Mystery? Awesome. Hello, Allison. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, let's get going here.
That she has them, but I don't.
Right.
She, but people were helping her. People knew that she's been through a lot, and people cared for her.
A lot of people have been through a lot. A lot of people have been through a lot. Come on here. And this is, remember we talked about this I said I don't want to do this because I'm going to be the first time it happened. And I will go into that about why I sent her money to shut her up, but it was a very small amount. But it just shows what a punk ass she is, because her threatening me and saying she's going to show receipts. That's fine, baby doll. You can show those.
Yeah,
receipts all day long.
She just does things like
but what she's not going to do, because I fight every day of my life for my sobriety and taking my sobriety or California sobriety, whatever, so seriously. She's not going to just hurl around accusations of people doing illicit drugs like meth, amphetamines, which I despise, that killed my biological father. You know, she wants to always play this. I hear this bad thing, and you know, I know meth killed my dad. You know, so you're not going to just say me and Christy are on meth, or because you're projecting what you're doing yourself. I never brought that up once, and I would not. I never say never, but I would not ever do meth in my life. So,
yeah.
You know,
Speaking of that, you know,
Damn it. No. Halloween baby. Have a good night, sweetheart. And I hope that you have a great night. Yes. Get some sleep. Sleepy. I've had a really bad headache all day. My head is just killing me. So Mystery, I just had a little peek at your email, and whoa. Fuck, hot damn, girl. I haven't read the whole thing, but I read like a little bit, and I was like, what? Jesus. I know, Cheese, right? Get it together. I need to smoke a joint, maybe. My brain's all fucked up because I haven't smoked anything for a little while, you know? My brain's going through DTs. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. Anyways. Oh, no, Mickey, really? Oh, well, like she did. I did read that. Did you guys see? Oh my God, I should play that too. Like, are you talking about like what Diamond Road read out today? Because oh my fucking God. That was harsh. So yeah, you guys, I mean, seriously, maybe I'll bring that up too. I'll go grab that and we'll have a look at that because like, oh my God. Hello, AK47. How are you? Good. It seems like you're good. You're eating your gummies. Good job. Hello, Audacity. Claire. So yeah, it is yeah, okay, you're talking about that on there. Yeah, that was horrible. So let me play this just for a little bit and then I'll go and grab that video.
I have a child. I don't care what she thinks, like all like delusional, like, oh, Enzo's my cat. Yeah, before we all had kids, we thought our fur babies were our kids.
Why does everything have to turn when she argues with people? We all have to be meth heads. Like she said the same thing about me, saying I had meth teeth. I have my teeth. What are you talking about? Like, you know, and you know, it was always, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like I never really said anything rude about her at
all. Shit, Golden Feather. You are brave. When Wispy mutes herself, we all drink. I love it though. But you're brave. You're gonna be fucking smashed by the time you get out of here.
At all until this very day. I only spoke the truth. I didn't speak on anyone else's story. I always spoke just me, and I've always said the same thing. The only thing she's ever done to me was speak to me like I was some type of stuck on stupid 5-year-old, and that was disrespectful to me. And she still continued to do it. And then, you know, I still didn't speak on her. And then she goes and jumps on other panels, like KP's panels, and I literally thought she was a friend. I confided in her in personal shit. And I sent a picture of something, and it had to do with what I didn't know what it was. I asked her if she knew what it was, and of course she told me what it was. Now, I've also sent that picture to you. I sent that picture to other people. You know what I mean? It was a loved one of mine, and I was worried about it. So she wants to go and take that, flip the story, go.
What did she say it was? Did she say what kind of picture it was? Because she's not really wanting to say. What kind of pictures are you sending? Anyway, yeah. KCG. X Dems. Okay, I'll have a look. I always forget to go on X. There's good stuff on there. I just always forget to go on there. So here we go.
I sent that picture to you. I sent that picture to other people. You know what I mean? It was a loved one of mine, And I was worried about it. So she wants to go and take that, flip the story,
It was the
go over in somebody else's.
Is that what you guys heard he said? It was a loved one of mine. Why are you sending pictures to people, Jilly? Stop it.
Chat and talk about it like it's her story. And then got it all wrong. Trying to say it was my sister's or something. It wasn't. It was something.
You know what, Jill? I don't care if it was your sister. It was fucking disgusting what she did on Christy's panel. Like, you know, I just think of that to myself. Like,
yeah, and I
like,
felt
God, I just think back to that, and I let a lot.
There you go, bitches. Drink up. Pour the shots. Get the tequila out. Everybody needs to, take a shot. Get it going. Yeah, I know, Mystery. I'm looted again, dear. I know. Well, you got to take a shot, you guys. Come on now. Pretty sure that was Golden Feather. Every time I mute, you guys take a shot. So, down the hatch, you guys. Down the hatch. I'm only muting because, I'm eating chips. So I don't want to, crunch chips while I'm trying to be polite. Anyways, yes. Down the hatch. Oh, Lady Tara, it's only 6:30 a.m. down there. Girl. We're having drinks over here, so, the day might be interesting.
A lot of things go with people. I let a lot of things go. But when I thought back to that day, she was really telling Christy what to do. I'm not saying Christy wasn't wrong for allowing that on her channel. I'm just saying she was like the driving force. Like, what am I gonna do? Have a stroke online because I shake and I'm screaming over my son? I mean, my mom.
Or get revenge on her. Like, like, you guys understand, there's nothing that she's suffering from mental illness. Number one, she's a drug abuser, and the only thing in her life that's ever shown her love.
I do have a stroke online because I shake and I'm screaming over.
I went just a little bit too far. I want to hear everything that Molly has to say here. So yeah,
my son. I mean, my mom already wants to cuss her out, and then I'll show you guys what she said about my mom and what she wanted to do.
Fuck yeah, Sav. Triple shots. Woo! Triple shot Thursday. Say that 10 times. Triple shot Thursday. That's what's going on here. Lady Terrace, Friday morning shots. Get the party started early.
But yeah, I want Marissa to or Molly Golightly to say, what exactly happened.
Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here she is joining us. Molly Golightly, Marissa, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Hi guys.
Hey, Marissa. So pretty much Gotti wants you to start from how she got there. I gave a little bit how she came about into your chat, into your home, into your life. I said what I thought was right, but you can go ahead and say, how.
Stargazer, I totally get that. But I definitely wanted to have a listen to this. There's another video. Where we at 2 hours. We might get to it. And there's another one. Well, there's two more. I'd like to show you the diamond cutter one for sure. And then there's one where Gina went up on panel and she's talking about everything that's been going on with her over the last little while. And it's just no accountability, no honesty, none of it. It's crazy. So
How it all started.
Well, I guess she was just playing her cards right, and I'll tell you one thing: when she gets her hooks into somebody, she's really good at kissing ass. I'll tell you that much. She's just an ass kisser and a yes man. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think she's an ass kisser. Maybe towards some people, I guess, but I think she's more she's too rude, I think, to be an ass kisser. My goodness.
That's just what it was. And I took pity on her. You know, I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, she's a homeless meth head that's obsessed with a cat. Like, really? There's nothing that any of us can do or say.
Okay, and I don't think that's proven. She's not homeless. She does live in an apartment, I believe it is. So, I mean, we're listening to this, but don't forget that it's Molly, okay? So we're going to take everything she says with a grain of salt, right? Just, you know, beware, you guys. Absolutely. That, I mean, you can't believe every single thing that is going to be said here. So, yeah.
That can equate or get back at her or
Yeah.
get revenge on her. Like,
Yeah.
she's, you know, a bottom feeder.
Yeah.
Like, you guys understand, like, there's nothing that she's suffering from mental illness. Number one, she's a drug abuser, and the only thing in her life that's ever shown her love is a fucking cat. Thank you.
But she did weasel her way into like your community, your Patreon.
I know, Kathy, it's hard to listen to them, right? But I wanted to get this stuff out about Gina. I don't know how long. See, she's not up there very long. Molly. And I think they still do kind of talk about Gina, but I definitely wanted to get out what they were saying here. It gives us a little bit of more, a puzzle piece or two to put in there. And I mean, the puzzle ain't done. I'm telling you that. There's lots of pieces missing. So we're just roaming around the streets looking for puzzle pieces.
Patreon and use get close to at least what $2-4 grand.
Oh, I don't know how much numbers wise she got out of my Patreons. But I will tell you one thing. I was at the gas station heading to my that she took pity on her because Gina said, if I don't get this money, I'm going to have to go back to selling herself or whatever. That's what she said. And it was.
Good night, Lisa. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Molly sounds someone that would do pretty much anything for her. Yeah. Oh, anything for money. Yes. Right. And there's that little tiny clip that I have where Gina is admitting that, oh, look at my avatar is just covering everybody's faces. I just noticed that. Huh. Where Gina admits that Molly sent her $300, basically just to shut her mouth, which I found kind of interesting. So, yeah.
Just my Patreon strings. And there was more than one. It was, I guess she thought that she could just come in and take, what is mine. I don't ask my Patreons for money. You're never going to find a
one juror matters. I agree. You clean up well for an old ragamuffin. An old ragamuffin. There you go. Oh, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny.
Patreon that has said,
I think we all clean up pretty nice around here, so you'll fit right in.
Oh, well, Marissa hit me up for some money to pay some bill. That's never, ever happened. Ever. That is a class. People. And she doesn't, how she think that she was going to do it, but somehow she.
Mystery, I agree. I don't think that GD is on METH either. It is quite noticeable and quite fastly noticeable when somebody is abusing meth. There are definite signs for sure. And I don't see any of those in Gina. So I don't think that she's, I think that she's just kind of like a lot of us where she's a pot smoker. And that's what she does. So, yeah.
She did. Somehow she got over on these people. And it didn't last very long because all the Patreons talk to each other. They all go back and forth. They've all known each other for either years or, in my Patreon, you're kind of welcomed with open arms. And they, at that point, I had just lost my mother. And, I'm grateful to Gina that, she was able to come and be at my house when I needed her to be. But, I mean, everything just kind of says void, with this person. And I don't feel bad that people, didn't take me seriously when I said, you probably want to, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to comment on that. Marissa, people take advantage of your kind heart. I don't know if I've seen a kind heart from this woman, but
you probably want to not be so nice or genuine to this person. I think that this person should kind of be left out in the wild where they came from. But no, you got these YouTube people that just want to know everything about Molly Golightly because they can't move on with their life, and they can't just not like Molly Golightly. They have to completely obsess over Molly Golightly, which is in itself a derangement syndrome.
People aren't obsessed with you, Molly. Okay? People are just passionate about putting out your bullshit and spreading the truth around, what we believe is the truth. I'll put that in there, okay? My goodness. Funny how using GLL backfired on MGL. Yeah, it did. That's for sure. And now look where she is, right? God, these people are just insane. Thank you, Burke. That's awesome. Burke gifted 1 membership. And who got it here? Lisa Oldman, sweetheart, you got a membership. I don't know if you're still here or not, but always about herself. Yes. I want Molly gone forever. Me too. Wish you took the words out of my mouth. Kind hearts is not a phrase I would use to describe him. Yeah. No, me neither. No, when I heard that, I was like, what? No. This girl really doesn't know a lot.
I mean, let's give credit where credit is due. Like, Princess was coming from, and I
Susie, well, from what I know is Gina just happened, I think, to be like a sub of Molly's and followed her and whatever. And then it was like in one of the chats I remember Gina saying that she only lives like 20 minutes away from her or something like that. So then Molly invited her over and all that kind of stuff. That's my impression of how it went anyways. I think it's pretty close, but I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong.
I thought that Princess was just being his regular self, where he's territorial. Princess does not want gay men talking to me. He doesn't want anyone in that community around me. And I've noticed that. I picked up long before YouTube ever came along. And
I don't approve of that either, because I'm pretty sure she just called Gina a guy. And that's very disrespectful.
That's what I thought he was doing. But no, he was protecting me. I have to wonder, things that have been said between he and I about the situation. But I'll tell you one thing: Princess really stood tall.
I correct myself. She's talking about Princess. And in this other video that I want to watch, Princess is talked about, and Gina acts like as if no, maybe it's not in that live. I have a clip of it somewhere, where Gina says that that Molly put out the story of like Princess having a girlfriend, and then it was Gina, and Gina didn't really want anything to do with it apparently. But there will be people here who do remember. I know you guys will, how almost immediately obsessed she became with Princess. That's a little weird to me, how obsessed she is with Princess. She became so fun. It was her man. He's the best man. He's a, blah, 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 like talking all about him. And now she's literally acting as if she wanted no part of it. Like, give it up, Gina.
Against this void issue. And so much that I'll tell you, I mean, he was really, really adamant about it. And you want to know something? We had Bill on the phone, someone else. It might have been Jennifer that we had on the phone. And we called up Princess. And Adrian was in the bedroom with me. And I was folding clothes. And Adrian said, no, it was actually Jill and Jen. Now I remember. That said that Austin Powers was over there saying that, oh, I just talked to Princess and he agrees with me. And Adrian Adrian opened his eyes and he goes, "Oh, really?" And then called up Princess and said, "I want to know when was the last time you talked to Austin Powers?" And
I don't agree with that either. I'm calling Gina that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, Mystery. Boston was actually extremely uncomfortable. He did reach out to me when all that shit was going down. He did reach out to me and expressed to me that he was uncomfortable with what this other Gina was saying, calling him daddy and telling him how sexy he was and all that kind of stuff, right? He was extremely uncomfortable with it. And we all saw it, every once in a while. All of us, will also joke about Nick, that, no, he's a handsome guy, he's the group, what do they call it? Hunk or whatever, maybe not hunk, but you know what I mean, right? And but for Gina, it was something way different. And when she didn't get that same energy back, she decided to attack, which is that's become her ammo, I guess, which is really, really sad.
And he goes,
I'm just gonna look through comments here because I left a comment on one of these videos. I can't remember which one it was.
He goes, talked about a month, I think he said. He goes, and then 2 weeks ago, because I got a random text from Gina saying my father died. He goes, what was I supposed to say? He goes, so I was like, oh, I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't laughing at. I just now got the joke Austin Powers because Dr. Evil holds the cat. That's why I started. I was like, as you said that, I'm just sitting here like with my little slow brain, and I'm just like, and I just bust out laughing.
Audacity, yes, she did put him on a high pedestal, and it was a little weird. She was ready to marry that guy. She was ready to marry Princess and live a happy life together.
Laughing because the cat like rubbing the cat. It just that's why I just busted out. I'm so sorry. It wasn't about the dying part. Go on.
Yeah, it was just,
wasn't that whole thing like a total white? Because I thought she was Romanovsky or a Gorga gypsy or a traveler, and usually that's why I thought she would. Not that has anything to do with. I mean, that has to do with scamming and grifting, but
that's kind of interesting. I never knew that about her. The blonde hair on the top left, that is Gaudy Girl, aka Michelle Bell. You guys might remember that name from chats and stuff like that. And no, I didn't I didn't out her or anything because she has on her wall on her channel wall there, her little bio or whatever, that she has in parentheses, I think is the word. She has Michelle Bell behind it, so yeah, I remember Michelle for sure. Thank you, Denise, for coming in for a little bit, hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I really do. Functions right back at you, sweetheart. You stay safe as well. Absolutely.
I thought that's why she had darker features. But when I saw the pictures of her parents and her family, they looked like white people from like the Midwest. That was confusing to me.
Why does that matter? I don't think that should matter. That shouldn't be a topic of conversation, I don't think.
Gypsies usually all grifters, you know that, right?
My legal husband would be like, don't ever, when we watch the show, because I love the show, but he's like, no, they're not good people, Michelle. I mean, he comes from an Irish Druid family, but it's like Gaelic, and they're at war with gypsies. They spit where they really don't like them. And I'm like, Josh, you can't talk like that. And he's like, the hell I can't. And he's like, me too. Oh no, he would be like, don't let them do cementing on your house. They go through towns and they scam these people and they say they're going to do a lot of work and laying driveways and doing other handiwork, and they F people out of like $1,200. It's a grift. They'll come up with all these lies. I don't even fathom that because I run my life like I'm so gullible, and like I don't get how people just like travel to city lying to all these people. It just you want to make good connections, not bad.
I just took it as in like she wanted the money up front in hands in her pocket. She wanted to give it to the funeral people, and I was helping her. Like I was literally. I had her on my panel and stuff. I was helping her. I cared. I cared.
Holy moly. Geez, yeah, I'm sure she's probably not hard to handle. But I just don't want to handle her anymore. I really don't. She's just kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna skip forward just a little tiny bit. If you guys well, there's not that much left on there, I guess. Let's keep going here.
All the comments, we're just trying to stay on track with
the whole time. Yeah. And then what I remember, the last thing that happened, and then we never talked again, was this.
We're so happy you're all here.
She wanted, okay, another creator, I'm not going to say no names, but another creator had put out some information about her at the time, a year prior, on Facebook. She was asking for money for her father's cremation at that time. Now, this was all this, it's been how long, Marissa? Going on a year, maybe? I don't know. But however long it was a year from there, somebody had put it out, which caused another creator to put it out there. Well, that day, I remember it like it was yesterday. She was with her family doing her own little memorial for her father, and then they went out to lunch or something. She knew it came out. So she kept texting me, which I got the text saying, oh, when I get home, I'm going live. I'm fuck this. This is not true. You ain't going to lie about me. I'm going to tell the truth.
Yeah, that's the same type of shit she said.
Yeah. So I guess when she came home, she called me. She said she was going to go live. She was asking me, what are people saying? I told her what people were saying. She started yelling at me and shit. And then I just remember her saying at one point, she's not going to go live now. And she started screaming at me. Now, I ain't lying because people heard it. I had it on speakerphone, and people heard her talk to me that type of way. And after that, all I know is that the people that were putting this information out, she ran to them, and they were offering to help her. They were offering to pay for the whole thing. They just said, we just want to see some proof. We want the name of the funeral home. We'll pay it directly to them. And she kept saying, no, I ain't going to take money from these trash people. No. And then she turned around and ran to them because those people disliked Marissa. And she went in there lying. And she can't say she didn't lie because she went in there and said all kinds of stuff. Because just 2 weeks prior to that, you were sitting in Marissa's home on her live telling people, yes, her husband lives there. Yes, her son lives there. What are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy. Her house is beautiful. This, that, and the third. People are lying about her. I'm seeing this shit with my own eyes. And now today's a whole different story. Today, nobody lives there but her, and everything's rented, and her house is filthy dirty. She has dishes everywhere, and it's a cult over here. But it wasn't this way when people were helping you, when Marissa was sending you cash apps and this person, that person.
That's very true. People always love to help when you send the money. Unfortunately, with this group over here, though, I don't think a lot of the money goes where it's supposed to go.
And she was offering to buy her cat food and
Jen, Jill.
Yes. Yes.
So let's suppose for a second, okay? Let's suppose for a second there's dirty dishes everywhere and everything's rented. Like Mallory said, I rent my clothes. It's right. Okay, so everything's rented, and I live alone in this big old 5-bed.
There we go. Twist it around. Make it about yourself. That's a good job.
Room fucking house, and Adrian doesn't live here, and Jake doesn't live here. How is that hurting anybody if that were true?
Exactly.
Like if that's the worst. Well, right. That's the worst Austin Powers can say. Okay, so her house isn't nice. I don't care what you think about my house. I'm the one that lives here. You don't have to live here.
Who cares about your house? This has nothing to do with what your house looks like. You're reaching so badly. You really are.
At the same time, you have coasters too. Look at the coasters. So Gotti, she has a set of coasters. They're actually pretty cool.
Oh, they're awesome. They have like lines of Coke on them. It's hilarious. I love them.
Well, Coke's I'm not saying I do it, but shit, more power to people. No, it's very like when you go to a Hollywood party, you go to these parties in New York. It's very common. People have bumps of cocaine everywhere. It's a very social type of sexy Wolf of the Wall Street type of thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're right.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like, you take a little bump and you get in your limo. Like it's a very glamorous thing. You don't see people. I mean, well, you see Coke as a party drug. It's not something that is. A lot of people are not homeless and whatever and say I'm addicted to cocaine.
Well, these are just coasters and they're cool and they look. It's a decoration and it's.
Well, and it's part of our American history if you want to think of it.
But she had now all of a sudden she has those. Marissa's on Coke. So what is it? Is it what were you doing? Were you just lying when you were friends with Marissa and you thought of her? I mean, because at one point you had her picture hanging on your wall. So. What was it? Was it all a lie when you were telling us all this stuff, wonderful things about Marissa that you feel about her and blah blah blah? Then, or when she wasn't at your beck and call when you needed her because she was going through her own shit?
Okay, so
expectations of strangers. I'll tell you that much. You can't. Everyone's gonna just because there's a community here that everyone's gonna take care of your monetary needs. It's just unrealistic. Did you know that you guys? Can I tell you something? This is one of the weirdest things that I walk away with Austin Powers. Is I offered when she was in the car. I think we were in Jake's car that morning. I said, can I get you kitty litter and cat food? And she said no. I thought that was really, really strange.
Maybe she wanted the money.
Yeah, I agree there with Julie again. She wanted the money. That's what I imagine, especially like when the whole cat thing was going down. There were a lot of people that were like messaging her and saying, hey, you know, we'll pay for it. Just let us know what that it is. She even had people offer to pay and send her money for when her dad passed away. And he was apparently, you know, stuck at the morgue for a while. So people offered to pay. Send us the name of the funeral home. I will use my credit card and I will pay for it for you. And this was apparently like a $4,000, you know, situation going on there with her dad. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Nasty. We'll watch a little bit more of this one here. I'll go forward a little bit. They're talking about like actually, this is pretty interesting. I'll let this play. This part right here is going to explain the situation that Gotti Girl had with Gina. So have a listen up to this one.
Money instead.
Oh, she didn't want you to buy for her. Well, yep. Okay. Well, I wanted to show you guys because what she is, and this is what happened. The whole $140 thing in terms of the cat. I'm just talking about the money aspect of it. Here's the receipts of I sent her $10.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to mute no more. You guys are going to have to listen to me eat chips. Sorry. Drink up. Everybody, drink up. Elbows in the air. Come on. Elbows in the air. My goodness. Yeah, mystery. Drink up, all. Oh my God, too funny. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying, but I was saying that this is a situation that Gotti Girl had with Gina. And she's explaining it. And just listen to what these cash apps that were sent to her. Kind of fucked up.
She replied with a heart, and then she immediately canceled her request for $140.
And Love Shack Sarah, yeah, that is exactly what she said that it was going to cost her. Was $4,000. And I believe she was just like trying to, you know, look for money. That's it. She wanted people to send it to her. But everybody questioned it, of course, right? So anyways, listen about this money here that between Gotti Girl and Gina.
So I thought, well, I kind of got rid of someone for really cheap, right? And then so that, you know, she's not going to keep lying on me. She's, even though that's $10, I don't care. As long as you shut the fuck up, like it doesn't matter to me. So okay. But anyways,
so that's like almost kind of like an extortion a little bit, you know. But keep listening, it gets better.
You want me to put the link again?
I don't know, she might have dropped something.
Okay. Either way, Mizzy and Megan are going to come up if Miss
no, that's fine. I'll be in chat, and if you need me, just holler at me.
Okay, you guys, thank you.
I'll give other people time to talk, but like, thanks for having me. Like I said, she talked to me like in some type of different way, and I didn't like the way she was doing.
Oh, there's Molly.
So thanks for having me. I'll be in chat. Thanks.
Julie, don't leave.
Yeah. You sure? Because I'll give
no, Molly's here. Don't leave. I just thought she was leaving, so you could, like, you guys could tell that. Yeah, no, don't leave.
Okay.
Molly, are you here?
Looking for the money, she was. That's what she's doing. Allie says that amount doesn't seem right from what I remember back when this happened. Yeah, she did actually go from you guys drink. She did. There was a couple of different amounts that that she needed. I think she went from the 4,000 like all the way down to 1,000. because people were calling her out. I don't know. It's just crazy. Jose Cuervo, please. Jose Cuervo. Yeah, exactly. I have some of that actually sitting up on my cupboard. Right? I know where they added gold flakes and not even flakes, chunks, man. Chunks. Oh, were they delivered in a Titanic submersible? I hope not. I hope not. That was a sad story. That was sad.
Here. Or she's like, no, I'm not here. Anyways, anyway.
Denise, I remember that too a little bit. That she was arguing with her family about funeral and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy.
Wait, so I sent $10. I thought, okay, this is over. She came in my chat. Then she was being nice to me. Then I thought to myself, okay, this is over with. Because like I said, Jill, about what am I going to do? Because I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. If I come out swinging, it's going to look like I am, air quote, trans bashing, or I'm being rude to somebody that is struggling in life.
Exactly. Right? There's the cards that Gina likes to pull. Oh, I'm trans, so you guys are all attacking me because I'm trans. No, Gina, that's not true. So not true.
Life. I'm struggling in life.
Me too.
It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is. I wish no harm on her, but at the same time, she just really needs to learn how to talk to people and stuff. And what you did, threatening, to choke out Gotti and her son, it was something like, I want to know where, what baffles me is like, where the fuck did she come up with the fact that you called and canceled her damn cat's appointment? Like, you knew.
But you told me that more than other people did, and then I saw it for myself, and then
I was like, where is
Whispers
this coming
clipped it.
from? Out of all
Forgotten
people,
Whispers
you?
clipped it. And I appreciate you guys being here from Molly Golightly, Marissa, and also from Queen Bees.
Ooh, I bet you Molly loved that. Hearing my name come on up there. Broad Whispers clip. Yeah, Molly's going to be, get her out, get her out.
My friends that have supported me in that way and saying, please press charges, please, Michelle. She can't just keep doing this. So, I mean, I don't have an Adrian, and anybody that says that they're not jealous or envious of that Adrian person, that loving husband that always has your back and has great legal advice. I don't have that. So I didn't know what to do. I thought this $10 would cancel it out. She was being nice to me. And then she ends up.
Extortion. Isn't it something like extortion? Gina's trying to get her to pay her to shut her up. Come on, like what the fuck kind of shit is that?
Texting me, shaking my head around about you. I'll show you guys that right now. What she said.
It's the same picture.
Oh no, hold on one sec. I'm getting it.
So when she requested a cash app for you for $140, she did put a note with it, and it said you had 2 hours to pay me. Correct?
No, I said on the phone, I said, let me make this right, but you got to give me 3 days. Those are my exact words.
Oh, I'm so glad that you didn't pay for something that you did not do.
And when I was waiting for those 3 days, Heels in the Air and Queen Bee had a panel that they were all being scammed or being hurt, and people stealing leather salve, Yep, people that just from different communities that she's. I mean, first, let's be real. She came through the Molly Golightly door, used all the people for thousands of dollars, went over to Queen Bees, used those people, broke their hearts. Look what she took from Navy vet. I mean, like, this is crazy. Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on.
Oh, Gina, you got quite the history around here, girl. And none of it sounds very good. So, yeah, fuck. Oh, my goodness.
Hold on. I'm going to get this. Does Mizzy, here's the link.
Yeah, like if anybody else wants to tell their story, they're more than happy
you're
to
more
come
than
up.
welcome. I just wanted to get the story in. Not story, the truth of what happened.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so Where should I start? From the whole beginning?
I
Whole
just need,
beginning?
just tell your story and tell your part of
Okay,
your story
here's the
of
whole
everything that
beginning,
happened.
and then I'll.
I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I'm dropping and coming back up because I'm frozen. I'm dropping and coming right back up.
Okay. Oh, there's Mizzy. Hey, Mizzy.
I was muted. How are you, hon?
Hey, good. Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You know, I love you, and I just want to. I'm just trying to follow this whole story because this is unreal to me. The only way I even know who Gina is I've seen her in certain people's chats. I guess not nice, by the way.
Well, she starts fights everywhere she
Yeah,
goes.
you know, and she's a moderator, which is
And that's true, you know, and she was a mod in my channel. And that's the only reason why she lost her wrench. Because she started arguing with Nick, being extremely rude to him while holding a wrench in my chat. And that is the only reason why Gina has a problem with me. That's it. I've never had I've never had any other argument with Gina ever. I was upset about what she did in my chat. She sent me an email and apologized, and we kind of got past it and just kind of moved on. And we were still friends. You know, I just decided to kind of like just move past it. It was kind of more between her and Nick. I was, of course, pissed off that she did in my chat, but it was definitely a little bit more about Nick, between her and Nick. And yeah, that's why she lost her wrench. I did give her wrench back for a little bit, but like they just said, people started noticing that she's like starting fights in chats, and she's, you know, doing things in everybody's chat almost. So then I decided to remove her wrench again because I didn't want to take the chance of her coming into here, hanging out, and then starting an argument while being blue. So I'm sorry. I took her wrench back. And that's the only thing that's ever happened between me and Gina. And she wishes that I will get the C and die. Amazing. Which she twists when she's telling somebody about that. She twisted a little bit. So
I mean, if you let your moderators, if my moderators did that in my chat, they'd get their little wrench pulled. But with that being said, she threatened your son, and you know how I feel about your son and yourself. But that's not cool, man. And
she well, not only I gave her a chance. I gave her a chance to knock it off because I knew if I came out, it makes me very uncomfortable because this is my opinion. She uses her trans as a weapon to I'm not speaking for you or Marissa. I'm saying that's my feeling is that she uses that to tug on people's hearts.
Yeah.
And it makes me very uncomfortable because I don't know what to politically correct. I mean, not say, but you can't, no matter how you talk, it doesn't matter what you are. But I feel like she uses that to get away with little things.
Yeah.
And that's your opinion. I don't know her, right? You do. I don't, you know, so that's your opinion. That's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it. My whole thing is I just don't understand.
She weaponizes that, that she's trans. She weaponizes it like crazy. It's always about her being trans. It's always somebody's attacking her. It's always somebody dead named her, somebody this, somebody that, somebody this. You know, Nick doesn't like her, so he's a trans hater. He's a trans woman hater and all this. Fuck whatever. It's unbelievable, the shit that like has actually come out of her mouth while she was accepted into this community with open arms. I would say, you know, people kind of just forgave and forgot that where Gina came from, you know, which obviously wasn't a very good place. But she was accepted in this community. We did embrace her. We did bring her in, and we did say, yeah, you're welcome here. Come on in. Especially when she like proved that she was nice. And she was nice, you know? So it's just crazy how people just switch like that. It's unbelievable.
And look, I get it. Everybody has their fur babies. I would be very upset if I had my fur baby, something happened to it, but I don't have one. And I thought that it was proved that you had nothing to do with anything with the fur baby.
it was proved, but I got Christy to get her and Yep on a 4-way call, and she was like crying, and I'm like crying, and I'm saying, dude, I didn't do this to you. I didn't do this to you. Let me make this right. Just give me 3 days to get the money. And thank God I said that, because in those 3 days,
Give me 3 days to get the money. My fucking God, literally. And like, this is kind of some bad behind the scenes kind of crap, right? I mean, it's crazy. Sorry, you guys can hear my dog. What? Geez, calm down. She wants to go outside. Let me play this and I'll let her out.
lives went up about her, and it was told that she's like that. Yep, ended up scheduling the cat's appointment 2 times, and then Gina said that I sent the vet a link to her stream and said that there was unclean living environment. So the vet told Gina they took Yep's money and they said, we're not coming out to your house, which is a lie. And I'm trying to get her to tell, but yeah, she scheduled it for her. She paid the shot remainder, like $70 holder to get the appointment, which I've never heard of myself. That could be a lie too. But I thought the whole shot sets would be like $100 maybe $140 at the most. But what was shocking to me was after I had this upsetting phone call with her and I gave my son a nap and I rested, I woke up to a request of Gina Diamond requesting $140. I never even said 140. I told Christy.
Hey, listen to this here. This is great.
That I said, if she comes up with some ridiculous amount, I said, but like, $100 or something, I guess I'll do that. And because people were believing her that I really went real life on an animal. Like I save animals, I rehome animals. I don't do that. And it's so childish. But the point is that she threatened my son.
Well, that's right. That's my thing. She threatened your son. Hey,
But
Samantha.
But she thinks that a cat is the same thing as a human. I didn't even threaten her cat ever in my life.
Wow, that's.
Oh my goodness. And you guys might remember, Gina saying, someone came after her Enzo. Like, I mean, come on. I have a dog and I have a cat. I guess the fish don't really count. I don't know, 1,000 fish. Maybe not 1,000 right now, actually, but I don't even know how many. A lot. And I love my pets to death. I love my pets to death. But I don't treat them as if they're human beings. In the way that Gina does with her cat. I mean, like I said, I get it. We love our animals. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fishes count too. Nice. Our fish count is going down a little bit. It just kind of. Our tanks are pretty good. We never have to do anything with our tanks. They keep themselves clean, and we just have to feed them. But the population is down a little bit. I don't know why it does that, but anyways, yeah. And someone doxed Enzo. Like, how do you dox a cat? I don't understand that. I'm not too sure how that happens. Anyways.
Well, that's uncool, and if it continues, I would definitely advise you to seek into some kind of legal something, ROT or whatever. That's uncool, especially about your boy.
Well, and this is the thing. She says that she has.
And here we have, yep, on the bottom it says, she says, no, I paid for a mobile visit. Since it was canceled on the way, I was charged. They couldn't find Gina or get directions. And they called and texted, and Gina did not answer.
She has all these like love for protective over that guy Kyle with hats and handicapped people, and I am proud my son has autism. He finally got his diagnosis. I've been also depressed, but I am proud of my son ultimately, and I love my son no matter what. So for her to say that is a double slam in the face to me. And I feel she uses, like I said, and that's my opinion, I know you don't know her, but I've gone into chats and she's just started fights with me. She goes, oh God, here comes Gotti girl. Oh God. I mean, look what she did to Marissa in terms of staying at her house the day she lost her mom, and then putting a picture of her and Adrian up and saying they're disgusting people or horrible people. They clothed you, or not clothed you, they gave you food and shelter, and that's what you said about them. That's like staying at somebody's like house in the Hamptons, and you give them a shitty review as a friend as you leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know if you can dox the cat. I'm not sure. My cat's name's Cassie. She's black and white. So, you know. I've posted pictures of her before, so I guess I've doxed her. I doxed my own cat. In membership, I've posted pictures of her before. So yeah, I guess. Dox my own cat.
You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is that?
Some people feel that I find people in life feel they're very entitled to things and they don't entitled to nothing. But that's my opinion. I just wanted to come up here and support you, dear, because that just blew me. As soon as I heard something, I'm like, wait, somebody, no.
Yeah, and I want to say thank you to.
Gonna go on after. I think we're about done. Oh well, she's watching videos.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Enzo.
Okay, I sped it up, and where's the
I
damn
mean, I
volume on
can
this?
imagine that. Why would you like send somebody money and ask them for money? Send a request? Have I ever got one of those out of like just out of the blue? Somebody, I'd be like, what? What the fuck? No. You get your own goddamn money. Okay, so now she brings up Tiger Talks video. So let's watch a little bit of that.
Your fucking wrench, and I'm going to listen to any honking and hearing that just tells me to take your fucking wrench.
For it, I've always been nice to Gina. Yes, I took her wrench, but I can say right now I took her wrench because of the argument that she started.
Hold on. Why did Gymnast Girl just say, was it muted, you guys? No audio, Gotti? Gymnast Girl, why'd you say that? There's been audio. Someone sounds like, why would they not tell me?
It was muted a little bit. It was muted a little bit.
Hold on. Why did...
Now, have I in the past? Oh, absolutely. And those would have been the times to take my fucking wrench, Lisa. But you take it on the time where I'm actually fucking behaving, and I'm actually being targeted. So the message you pretty much sent to me is, fuck you, Gina. I don't give a fuck if you get dead named and whatever, you can't stick up for yourself. I'm taking your fucking wrench, and I'm going to listen to any honking and hearing that just tells me to take your fucking wrench.
For it, I've always been nice to Gina. Yes, I took her wrench, but I can say right now I took her wrench because of the argument that she started with Nick in my chat. And a lot of you might remember that argument where the chat blew the fuck up, and like just everything just blew up. And it was a fight between that she had started with Boston. And that's the reason why I took her wrench. Okay. And it's because like,
now I don't know you guys about this wrench, this whole thing after she left Marissa. I don't know Queen Bee, the intricate details of all these. Yep was going to come up. But I'm just saying, like, I know personally, I have been in Grimes and Fashion, just like going, what's this about? Oh, an intro video where people are models. Like, she goes, oh, here comes Gotti Girl. I mean, she started and then she brought me down to a level that I didn't want to be, like looking like a trash bag in this Lisa's chat, like cussing at Gina because she's on my last damn nerve with like bullying me every time I go somewhere she's at. She's a bully. For as much as she said she was bullied or went through so much, she sure knows how to bully people.
Yes. Channels can't have mods that are willing to argue. Like, you're there to stop the arguments, right? You're there to, keep the chat a nice and a good and healthy place for people to be. So for her to start a huge argument like that she did, and also chat a nice and a good and healthy place for people to be. Molly says so for her to start. Imagine being such a loser, you get pissy over a wrench. I can't. Okay. I'm just wondering if she's talking about me because we know how Go Harder loves me. He gets all cozy and, she just loves me. A huge argument like that she did, and also not be truthful 100% about it. I just couldn't have that, I'm sorry. I would have done it if it wasn't Gina and it was somebody else. I would have done it then too, I mean, we just can't have that. And I was a little bit, sad that I had to do that because I like Gina. I've always liked Gina. But if she wants to play these fucking games, then I'll play too. Because what she is fucking saying is 100% fucking not true.
Crazy nurse. Scorpio thing. Yeah. But one of my friends, I didn't even talk about any of this. Yeah, she's fucking obsessed with Bullhorn Betty and she needs to get over it.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking weirdos that are so obsessed with hating Bullhorn Betty. Jesus Christ, go hate somebody worth hating. I worked on MGL for a little bit. Shit. Lisa was a really good friend and so was Whiskey.
Wow.
Okay, and Whiskey's haven't been through it, right? But last time I went.
Why don't you hate on MGL? And I mean, I can't even, it doesn't sound like a girl, but she says, why don't you hate on MGL? So her and Adrian, hey, Gina, how are you? How are you? I welcome in our home. Here.
And that what she's talking about there is like Gina was saying that we talk about Betty all the time and we're like so obsessed with Betty and she's sick and tired of hearing Betty. Like, why don't we go out and talk about MGL? Well, a lot of us don't talk about MGL or show her videos or anything like that because she is a band creator. No matter if her channel is not, her one channel is not taken down or not, she is a band creator. And I would talk about Molly. I would talk about, you guys know, I'll talk about pretty much anybody on here. You know what I mean? If I have something to do with it, I will definitely talk about it. So yeah.
Here's our son. Here's our pug. Here's our beautiful little young family. And this trash bag comes in and decides to eat, babysit, order food, or what have you. And then after she's gone, leave not even a 1-star review, but just spit in their face by posting a photo of them out at dinner and they looked beautiful, but saying what pieces of crap they were. I mean,
I remember that. Good night, Riz girl. Good to see you, and I hope we see you very soon again. Have a great night. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah.
I mean, what are you jealous that you don't have a picture with the man that stands by you?
Love Shack Sarah, yes, I agree. She's creating drama for clicks and views, which, I mean, I get it, right? Like, that's what people are looking for on YouTube when you run a channel. I'm sorry. I don't care if anybody says that they don't. That is what one of the goals is, right? To get clicks and views. Absolutely. But if you have to do it by lying and manipulating, then that's a different story, right? So.
Because that's what it sounds like. I sure in the hell wouldn't be. I would never go up to someone's chat, the person I am today, and just hate on a couple, or of all people, Molly and Adrian. It's like the YouTube auntie and uncle of advice for people. They help everyone. Think about it. She went through Molly.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just going to continue on with that, but hear my laughter.
She knew her Patreons are classy people, and or some of them not, I don't know, but she went through that. She knew there was resources there to be tapped into, and she went for the
Yeah, fucking drink up, everybody. Drink up. Elbows in the air. Come on up. Down, down, down. Down the throat. Anyways, that's you guys are so funny. Chug, muted. Cheers. Drink up. Oh my fucking, I love that. Oh, you guys are so funny. You crack me up. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. Oh, hang on here. I want to get a screenshot of that because that was just hilarious. I'll have to do it on my phone. so I can get them all in at the same time. Yeah, there you go. Puff, puff, puff. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, you guys.
For the strike. And she's getting charges filed against her because she did it 2 times. I thought one time.
Hello, Veloma. Mods and chat. I've heard a lot about this subject, and Gina has tried to get my attention about it. So I'm glad you're talking about it tonight. I'm laying down and listening. I appreciate that, Veloma. And I think like you were friends with her, were you not? And I really hope that she didn't directly hurt you or you know, do something to come after you. It's been crazy. And you know, Veloma, it really kind of breaks my heart. Like I was Gina's friend. I was her friend. And I never did anything, you know, bad to her. So to hear her call me, you know, a C-U-N-T and a bitch, and for me to, you know, she wishes that we would get COVID and die. Oh, it's a little hard to deal with, but I am getting past it, and I am just here to show what's out there. We're gonna go to another video here just in another few minutes, where Gina actually goes up on panel and talks about this, and it's insane. It's insane when you know what actually went on, and when you're like so closely involved like I am. It's, you know, ugh, I can't believe that she did what she did. So you were just kind of getting to know her. Oh, sorry. Never knew the side of her existed, so it's shocking. I've not replied to her emails yet. I don't know the full story. I try to stay from people like this. Yeah, right, Veloma? Absolutely. We try to keep everything pretty calm around here too. And it's sad. I'm oh, she mentioned Veloma and Krabby's. Oh my goodness. We're gonna look at that pretty darn quick here. So
Okay, I'll let it go. 2 times, I'm not going to let it go. I'm not letting it go. In fact, let me text my mom, see if my mom wants to say anything to her. Hold on one sec. Okay, thank you. Yep. I don't blame him, Miss Marissa. I don't blame him. I mean, that's what people love about you and Adrian. It's like, Adrian, you know, like you guys are punching like solid. You got it all, you know? You don't shit on that. Yeah, you do have classy people.
sorry, I'm
Punching like solid.
about Boston.
You got it all, you know? You don't shit on that.
Oh,
Yeah, you do have classy people. They're all working, or
Oh my God.
They want better in
Not
life,
happening.
and they strive for better.
I'll look at it later.
I'm not that way. I'm just kidding. So no, but I'm not attacking people either. If you come for me, then we're gonna have a discussion. But I'm not. No, I will take Adrian's advice, and my family's advice, my best friend's advice, and go file charges. Let me text her. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Veloma, guard your heart. I hope that she's perhaps maybe just leaves you alone. And I hope that she doesn't start, you know, saying things or talking about you the way that she has talked about us. But maybe, I'm not sure what she said in the other video, but we'll watch it here in just a minute.
Hey, guys, I am just getting this ready.
Rachel, I agree.
Mom,
And let's go forward here.
tell her on live if she wants to say something to Gina.
Oh.
Just tell her. Thank you.
I don't know who Gotti Girl's mom is.
I know. I know you could hear me saying, Ma, I'm such a Ma, you want to come talk to Gina? Ma. Is my mom? No, I don't know where she is. She's probably smoking a joint.
I
I wish I
don't know
knew
where
how
mom is.
to
She's probably smoking a
do
joint.
the screen recorder. I didn't. That was Friday. I didn't talk to her the 27th. Then it comes down to Wednesday. Hey girl, how are you doing? Then Wednesday, that was 7:38. So I said, hey, okay, HBU. Very nonchalant. I'm not trusting her. I'm not trusting her. Hi, Tragic. Hi. Good to see you, love. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Jen in between, Ryan, Tragic, Peace and Struggle, Jill Lee, Sav, Steel and Leather, people from Queen Bee's, whatever. Thank you just for being here. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Jilly. So, anyways, it goes. You guys can see that, right?
At the beginning of it, she's like, I'm so nervous, and but she's doing a good job. So.
Okay, and it says, hey girl, how are you doing? I said, hey, okay, how about you? She said, I'm good. I decorated for Christmas. I said, oh, that's lovely. What was your theme this year? She said, I'm really into these these cute grandpa trucks, LOL. I thought nothing of it. I thought nothing like, okay, she's okay. Hold on. And again, hold on. It was all good. Now it's smoothed over. She's not going to lie about me anymore. Everything's going okay. She still did fucked up shit to Jilly, to Molly, to
Sav, yeah, she was really nervous for doing this. Poor girl. And this is a channel Gaudy Girl. 10. She's called Gaudy Girl. So you can go look her up and give her a thumbs up, and yeah. Oh, well, hello, Diamond. How are you, sweetheart? How was your mom today? I know you were on your way to see your mom today. I hope she's doing well. Mickey, yes, this is Gaudy's channel. Gaudy Girl. So yeah. And she was basically like blackmailed, by Gina, pretty much. Gina said, send me this money and I'll stop talking about you or whatever. It's kind of crazy. So, did she say she was going to sue her, Rachel? I did not hear that part. I missed that part. But if she said she was going to sue her, then damn. I did miss that part if she did say that. Interesting.
to all these people, to Sav, to Steel and Leather, yep, with the cat, all this stuff that details that I don't even know. Okay, because the stuff.
Diamond Cutter. Okay. I will look forward to that. Good Lord willing. I got you, girl. I got you.
Me and Jill talk about, it's a very uncomfortable thing because with Gina, she uses the fact that, she's had a hard life and all this stuff.
It'll be so nice to see her, Diamond Cutter. Absolutely. She's got the spite that you have. The little spark, that little, So I look forward to seeing her for sure. Yes. A lot of us have had hard lives. Yeah, absolutely. And although it can, the lives that we have in the past absolutely can contribute to our futures, but they're not excuses. So, yes. Diamond, she's like, hey everyone, speaking on my phone and stoned. See ya. I love y'all. That's awesome. Perfect way to be.
Stuff for people to tug on their hearts, not just help her, but abuse that power. And that's where I think it's not okay. I think that's where it goes into the dangerous parts of things when you start using, like the other day I saw Mallory put biracial Jewish girl. Well, since when the hell are you Jewish, ma'am? When are you? I'm sorry, I'm going to say some things. I went to temple growing up and Catholic catechism. When were you Jewish? I have never heard you talk about a Shabbat dinner a day in my damn life.
All right, did you guys see that? I saw that. I didn't look at the video. I didn't watch it or anything. But I saw the title and I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck? God, is she using being like, the Jewish nation or whatever as the same way that she used her 2% black? Like, oh my God, Mallory, come on. You're an adult. You've got to know these things. That's not good to do. Fuck.
But that's not for me to say you're not Jewish. I'm just saying, since when did you become Jewish, Mallory? Not only are you saying you're biracial now because you're saying you're Jewish. I mean, that's the first. I'm sorry, I'm off topic, but that's the first I've heard of her being. I've never heard that. But okay. You do you.
You do you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch that. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, I love you. I love you still in leather. Thank you.
Hey, lunch lady.
Okay, we'll go back to this. The Eddie was my. You guys.
Necessarily about wrench. It's the principle.
No, I think it really is about a wrench, first of all. And my taking your wrench had nothing to fucking do with Lisa. Absolutely nothing to do with Lisa. Okay. And the last time that you were in my chat, yes, you noticed that you did not have a wrench again because I took your wrench when all this stuff went down with Nick. Okay. And then you had your wrench back after a little while. I gave you a wrench back. But then I kind of noticed, like, I think a lot of people are noticing the arguments that you start in chats. You start arguments in chats all the time, Gina. All the time. And they always end up being about you. Somebody's attacking you. Somebody said something about you. Somebody.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that she was using this video so much. But it's a good one. So, yeah. This is a video by Tiger Talks that she's watching. So, yeah.
Somebody's bashing you for being transgender. Somebody's doing something. Somebody's doing something. Okay. So I'm
surprised Molly hasn't typed in the chat there, Lord. Get her out. I'm surprised. Big letters. Get her out. Get her the fuck out.
Noticed that pattern, and I decided once again that I just couldn't have you as a mod because one day it's going to happen again in my chat.
And I'm trying to make another point. I don't even give a fuck about the actual wrench. It's just the whole thing's ass backwards. So I'm punished when I'm behaving, but you totally give me free passes when I'm acting up. So make that fucking make sense. Make that math.
Situation. Let's just say that someone came in the chat who was very upset with Queen Bee and some others in the chat. I was not paying attention at all.
Oh,
I'm on one monitor,
we gotta
and
turn the
when
volume
sharing
up
something,
now.
you go over in another tab, and then I can't see you guys over here. And I was just relying. Well, my first thought that there was just absolutely nothing going on at all. There was no discord. Well, I found out that was definitely not the case. And
I want to
after that
thank you
happened,
all.
some of you might remember, I had to end the live. After all
Thank
that
you again.
transpired,
Thank you again.
I ended the live.
Come
I
back
found out
anytime.
immediately upon ending that, well, actually before it ended, but after it ended,
I don't
really
know
found
who
out,
these.
oh, holy shit, this, that, the other. I was like, oh my God.
Guys, come back anytime. You're welcome here. Thank you. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on one second.
So obviously I felt like, oh my God. A couple people I reached out to by text message immediately. Everyone else, I came right back in and I did another live for like 12 minutes where I fell on the sword, apologized profusely, and that was that. The very next time I was going live after that happened was Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. That was the next time I was going live. And Gina was the only one that I knew I needed to get in touch with so I could explain, listen, we're gonna have to be a little more careful moving forward. We can't just be letting everybody going wild in the chat. So this is the message that I sent to her on Friday, October 13th. If you're going to tell the story, we're going to tell the whole story. Here is the text that I sent Friday, October 13th. Good morning, Gina. How are you? I hope you're good. I'm going live later today. I don't know if you will be around, but since I have not been on YouTube at all since last Friday, okay, well, that answers the question. It was a week prior. And I haven't had the chance to talk to you since the debacle last week with the person that was causing a lot of grief for me. I just wanted to reach out and let you know that going forward, anyone who holds a wrench is expected to use it sparingly and all caps, even-handedly. Everyone needs to be treated.
Mods, can you please drop this link and share and everyone sub up to Tiger Talks, please, for allowing us
Cheese, yeah. And no, she doesn't talk that fast. They definitely have her sped up a little bit. And then I have it sped up a little bit. So she's talking real fast. I'll put mine in normal though. It should make a little bit of a difference.
Joining us to view this video, let's give them a shout out and let's give them a sub. Let's all sub or give them a thumbs up on this video. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on one sec.
Okay, so she keeps talking a little bit about Lisa, but we kind of know that story. So I want to bring up this other video that is from where'd it go? It's called the Fifi Police. It's Dear Krabby. And I did hear her say something about like that Fifi Police, like she just kind of stuck with that name for 2 weeks. She changed it for about something or whatever, I'm not sure. So okay, so let's have a listen to what Miss Gina Pooh is spewing around here. Hang on. It's not true. Oh no. What? Hang on just a second here, you guys. They privated that video. They privated that video. That one's with Gaudy Girl. Hang on. Sometimes it does that. But the video like is still there. Remember it was doing that before? So let me take a look. It didn't say it was private though. Hang on a second, you guys. I'm looking. Just give me a second. Chat amongst yourselves for a moment. Wow. Okay, well, they privated that video. I was going to watch the video where it's called Gina Diamond Tells Her Story. And it's gone. It says it's on private. God damn it. Why would they do that, you know? Isn't that funny? Hang on. Um, mm, mm, mm. Let me see if someone has it recorded. That would be great, Paloma. It makes me a little bit wonder, a little bit, why would they, private that video? Why would they? They're obviously watching. Hello. How are ya? How's it going? Yeah, and if they are watching, that's just a dirty move, in my opinion, to do something like that. To delete a video like that, when people have the right to, I mean, I guess it's their video, they can do whatever the fuck they want with it, really, but it doesn't look very good when you delete or private a video like that. Especially when it was supposed to be just about somebody coming up and telling their story. But maybe that person kind of realized that Gina was lying the whole time. That she is just definitely not somebody who is trustworthy. Shit. All right. Yeah, this channel has no videos. This channel has no videos. Playlist gone. That's too bad, dear Krabby. I wish you wouldn't have done that. And 7 hours ago, they said that they were taking some time off of YouTube to deal with some personal family matters. I hope everything is okay, dear Krabby. I really do. My intentions is never to hurt anyone's feelings. I apologize if I did. Please know I was just trying to help a situation and it got out of hand. That mixed with the turmoil that I'm dealing with was not a good combination. So I apologize if I hurt anyone's feelings. Please take care. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad that she feels that way. Oh, that is really sad, you guys. Wow. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments over on Dear Krabby's community page. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not, but okay, so Dear Krabby, the video that I was gonna watch was Dear Krabby. Yeah, I'm not going to play that video right now. I think that Krabby, can you guys see this? Let me take myself away from here for a second. No. No, I wasn't muted, but I guess because I wasn't on there, I wasn't on stage, so I guess you guys couldn't hear me. I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm running out of drink. That was weird. I took myself off there so that like you guys could see the comment that I just screenshotted. That doesn't fit on the screen anyways, but so yeah, you know, every time I muted, we got a drink. So, elbows up, everybody, elbows up. I guess. Anyways, I was saying that that I read this. Let me go back and find. Let me go back. Okay, so this is a post by Dear Krabby, and this was 7 hours ago, and this was after she had brought Gina up on panel for Gina to tell her story. And I do really believe that Dear Krabby was trying to help the situation. I do believe that she was trying to give Gina a voice, but I think that she just didn't really kind of realize the whole situation. And I hope nobody was attacking her, you know, or saying mean things to her or whatever, because that's not necessary. This is what we do around here. We make videos, we go on live, we talk about subjects, we, you know, we absolutely crap on people sometimes. We do it all, right? So anyways, I did read it already, but I'm going to read it one more time. And Dear Krabby, 7 hours ago, I'm taking some time off of YouTube to deal with some personal family matters. My intentions is never to hurt anyone's feelings. I apologize if I did. Please know I was just trying to help a situation and it got out of hand. That mixed with the turmoil that I'm dealing with was not a good combination. I apologize if I hurt anyone's feelings. Please take care. Which is actually really sad. And that really, really breaks my heart. That, like, you know, Gina, that Gina makes people feel that way. I mean, oh God, I just, you know. Read chat. It seems some wires are crossed. Yes. I saw Gina's little rant about menopausal women. Yes, yes, it has. That's pretty funny because that just kind of reminds me of it, you know. Drop a link, drop a link. Oh, drop a link. Hey, somebody wants a link? Who wants a link? Sorry. I was on a different screen, so I wasn't actually watching. So. Okay, there's a link. I don't know who wants it, but go ahead and take it. So anyways, what I might ask you guys is to please go over, maybe if you just search in the YouTube search bar, Dear Krabby, it will come up. And her channel is like the Fifi Police or something like that right now. It's just a funny name that she had. And now she's stuck with it for 2 weeks, she said. So maybe just go over and give her a little bit of love. Just because obviously the video that she did, people may have came after her, attacked her, whatever they did. It's probably not good. So yeah, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. Right, Love Sack? I kind of agree with you about how she's kind of almost like anti-woman. She likes to attack women, right? It's like Molly and Gina's, or not Gina, Betty's the same way. You know, so yeah, anyways. Okay, so we can bring up this here. Alrighty, so I hope Diamond doesn't mind. I don't think that she will. But this was a stream that Diamond did today. Our beautiful, lovely, lovely fucking Diamond Cutter. Oh, she's gorgeous, and I love her so much. Oh, there we go. Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi, I was on mute. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I don't know
Yeah.
where Valona get your butt up here. So I'm just gonna say what I witnessed
Yeah.
from Dear Krabby, and I'm gonna preface this with I did not see the Gina Dear Krabby stream where she got up on panel. I
Okay.
just saw her on Jenny Jen Jen stream, and I tried to help her there.
Right.
And she got up on the panel and was saying that she had a really bad day, and we tried to listen to her.
Right, yeah.
And we tried to say, okay, well, what happened to you? What did you experience? And she kept on kind of teeter-tottering around it. And
Right.
so when she finally told the story, we understood it better. She kind of went into Gina, and she was saying at the whole time how new she was to YouTube,
Right.
but she wasn't. She's not.
No, not at all.
In fact, she said she was trolling Andrew Hondo at some point for a couple months, and so there was things that she was kind of backtracking on, and it wasn't making sense in some respect to me. And I just kind of checked out at some point because I was trying to help her, and she kept on interrupting me. You know, like she wasn't. You know when you just kind of like you're just like, okay, I tried, bye.
Yeah,
That's kind of how
yeah.
it was. You
Right.
know, it was kind of like that, and
Mhm.
I don't know. Like we just tried. We really tried.
Yeah.
And I didn't know. I felt like is she serious, or is this like a big long troll? Like is she being serious? But I guess she was being serious, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Next, is it hard to hear? Beth says it's hard to hear.
Oh,
Is it
well,
hard to hear me?
I have headphones on, so I hear you well.
Me too. Me too.
But
Okay.
yeah, I hear you okay, but is she hard to hear, you
Um,
guys? I see
can
Beth
you
does
guys
say
hear
hard to
me?
hear. Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, to answer 10, it was yesterday
Mhm.
on Jenny Jin Jin stream. Sorry. So it was last night. But I'm like, get up here so I can like not leave anything out. But
Right.
it was kind of frustrating. And then she kind of said that Gina had swayed the stream. She was talking about her pain
Yes.
on her stream in the
Yeah.
first place. Did you see the stream?
I saw little bits of it, but I didn't really watch all of it because I was like, oh, we can watch that tonight, you know?
Yeah.
But obviously not, so.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it at all. So she was talking about her pain.
Yes.
And oh, hey, Paloma, is that Paloma or is it Mitten Mama? Because I can't see.
That's Mitten Mama.
Okay, hey, Mitten Mama.
Hey, Uni, how are you?
Yeah, do you want to add something that I didn't?
Well, I watched a good chunk of the stream. Well, the thing is that she kept saying, I'm new, I was taking advantage. Oh my gosh. Like the whoa. Like, Wispy, I'm just going to be real with you, and you know me.
Yeah.
You don't need to feel bad just yet, because
Mhm.
she did a whole bunch of trolling and made it sound a whole lot different. And then she left when things started like coming apart. So then she
Mhm.
sent, after everybody, she's like, thank you for the advice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for advice. Within 5 minutes, she went over to her community post and was calling JJJ like, well, that person who let me up there, you know what, you're a special kind of, asshole. Like, we're like, wait, what? You were just here. So then she comes back into the stream. And when she comes back in the stream, she's like, I'm not mad. We're like, what?
Excuse me, she did that?
Yes, yes, she came back
Oh my
in.
gosh.
Valoma was in there, and Valoma's like, wait, what? No way. Like, she said the thing, and Valoma broke it down. She goes, and to let me down, I heard the stream. She did not sound taken advantage of. She was chuckling it up with. She was chuckling it up with Gina. She was saying, "Okay, so now, okay, and what else? And then what else? Okay, go for it, Mama, because you broke it down last night so good. You just broke it down. You said, okay, this many hours in one day. Oh, I'll stop.
You're good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you very well.
I was trying to run out the chat with you before you jumped on the panel. I could hear Wispy was like, wow, I really hope that nobody like upset her. And I was like, oh shit, this ain't the crowd. I was like, come on, Uni, we gotta go, girl.
I was like, no. We gonna get this together today. No.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I get why, because so I I showed up to Jenny's like late to the party, so to speak. So Krabby had been on the panel for well over an hour. I think you can check me on that. I think they said it's either 45 minutes to an hour. And all she kept saying, and I didn't catch like the first 45 minutes. So I got home, logged in, jumped up, hit the panel button, and like 10 minutes of just this Krabby person was like walking the dog in circles. She just kept saying it was the worst day ever, everything that could go wrong, and on your first time streaming, and that's what happened, and so on and so forth. And I'm like, Unitonica's on the panel, like, well, tell us specifically what happened. There's like 6 people on the panel, and they're all saying, you've been saying that for 45 minutes to an hour. What happened? And she started crying. So I thought it was a troll. I thought she was trolling because, Jen's panels, sometimes people pop up and troll and come up with these crazy stories, and then they disappear. And I thought that's what was happening, right? To make a very long story short, you can go to Jenny's channel on the Jenny Jen channel and watch it last night. What happened is she led everybody to believe that she's new to YouTube, that she doesn't know all of the drama people. She doesn't know all of the true crime or crama people, that she's familiar with the Dre McCrae case. Then she starts, so in the process of saying all of this stuff, right, and she's crying, and then she starts laughing, and then she starts crying, she starts talking about, she mentions names like Molly Golightly. She'd been on panel with Michelle Sabat, or MGL Michelle Goes Live. She'd been on panel with Ski Mask Andy. She's familiar with him. She was talking about how everybody, she doesn't understand why people keep kind of going at Bombshell. In her live stream, I went and listened to it this morning because a lot of the stuff just didn't make sense, and I feel like we kind of caught her trying to spin a narrative, victimizing herself, like that, pretty much that Gina took over the panel, that she didn't know all of this drama that followed Gina. But then later on, so as she's talking, I have her channel pulled up, Jenny has her channel pulled up, and we're talking, or we're listening to the streams, like skipping through, listening to it. And I'm like, well, hold on a minute. So at one point, you know about what Gina has done and accused of, Lisa, and you know about what Gina has done and accused of Wispy. And she's like, yeah. And I called her out on that. And I'm like, okay. And then all these other names that she starts mentioning. And I'm like, hold on a minute. Something doesn't make sense. So I kind of questioned her about, well, you said that you're brand new and that this was your first live stream. However, you're talking about Molly Golightly, who's been deplatformed for quite some time now. You're talking about, Dre McCrae. You're talking about Jill or Jilly, whatever her name is, like all these names. And I'm like, and so you had Gina on your panel. You knew that there was some controversy, but you didn't know all of it. And then at the same time, she's talking about that she she's friends with Gina, like that they communicate, that they email or whatever. So then I said, well, how did it come to be that Gina was on your panel? And so that was like, well, she just showed up in the chat. But then when you go back and I watched that live stream, they're very chummy. And so in the beginning, when she led people to believe that, Gina just popped in the chat and then came up on the panel, and then it was like took over the panel and then made all these accusations, and that Krabby didn't really understand what was going on or why or who or the events. The deaf, dumb, and blind doesn't know the person, time, or event. Well, then whenever you read the comment section here, in that stream, she's talking about the good Nunya, who everybody knows the good Nunya, right? She's naming all these names. And so then when I questioned her on Jenny's panel, she was kind of like, well, but yes, I know who she is, but I didn't know that accusation, or yes, I heard about that, but I held Gina to a standard on my panel and I questioned her about that. So when she wasn't getting like the victim card like she wanted, when people were kind of questioning a little bit, she left. She dropped off the panel, she left. And then a few minutes later, maybe half an hour later, she showed up in the chat and she said, well, she made this community post. It was like, I can't believe I went up on that panel and those people treated me so terrible. Nobody treated you terrible. We just wanted you to get to the point of why your day was so bad. And then you have to understand people are going to look at your stream and then question when you have somebody like Gina in the height of all this controversy. People are going to question that. So when that didn't work, then she comes back in the chat and said that her mother passed away earlier that day. The same day that she did the live stream with Gina.
For 4 hours or 3 hours.
For hours. It's like 3 or 4 hours with Gina. She was off of so she ended her live stream. There were a couple of community posts that she had made. Then she jumps up on JJJ's panel for 2 or 3 hours and then drops off of JJJ's panel and then had all these community posts. Not saying that she's lying. I would never call anybody a liar. But saying if you were that upset, if you're that upset that you're going to make all of these community posts saying that everybody is bullying you and everybody is targeting you and everybody is twisting your words, kind of like what Gina is accused of doing right now, then you come back with the ultimate victim thing, that you had a very close death that just took place that same day. And so everybody should back away. However, at no point during that live that I listened to where her and Gina were laughing, cutting it up, she's making excuses, saying, oh, I understand that Gina said that she hopes that people get COVID and pass away. But I understand that she said she didn't really mean it. She just said it because she was really mad.
Yeah.
Well,
she was almost excusing every time Gina said she did something about calling us the crabby, the menopausal women. She's like, oh, yeah. I mean, like she laughed at the name calling of us or anybody who were speaking out. And that was the part that was kind of frustrating, is that she was literally letting her say she didn't hold her to any of it. Well, what would cause them to do this to you? Well, what happened that you were, or there was never asking her. She brought in all the stuff about, the Gotti, the video you were just playing, and she let her continue more lies. Like, and that was just it, is you literally let her be on your panel to lie. And you basically gave her a megaphone to lie. And I felt so, I guess with Veloma, like she had already called 5 minutes, 10 minutes up. One of the persons comes up and Shannon's like, okay, what's going on? It's not you crackling. Just share what you got to share. And I'll be damned if she did not say, cool your titties to somebody.
Calm
Shannon.
Yeah.
To Shannon. She's literally telling somebody when you're a guest there. And all she did was say, hey, we just want you to say it. What's going on? And instead of going like, okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making any noise. I apologize. It's taking me long. Instead, she goes, cool your titties. It's like, oh! I mean, literally everybody instantly went to that. I mean, and this was literally maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes into the stream. And she was up for 2 or 3 more hours. Then Super Snoops go, I'm going to give you some advice. This is what I found in starting a channel, and like literally a 5 or 10 minute spiel about what to look for, what to do starting your channel. And she goes, thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody in chat's going, well, great. Now you got advice. Like there was a kiss off. We literally kissed and said, be well, child. And then all of a
Right.
sudden this vicious community post on somebody that I mean, you're talking about JJJs and saying that all these people who were so patient, you're saying
I
that
don't feel like I was ever mean to her. And then for you to say that she went over to her community post and said that, like, I had no idea that she did that. Oh my
yes,
God.
girl. The community post was
Wow.
pretty Valomo,
Wow.
pretty attacking. Wasn't it
Mm-hmm.
pretty vicious?
Yeah. Well, Jenny sent me the screenshots. I can show them to you if you the messages that were sent to
Wow.
Jenny. Yeah, she left the panel and immediately started. I mean, to me, based on what I've been hearing about Gina Diamond, like attacking and then playing victim, and then attacking and playing victim, and then doubling down and accusing everyone else of being,
Mm-hmm.
kind of the bad guy. That's exactly what she did. She was on
Yeah.
the panel. I dropped the link in the back chat for you. She comes up on the panel at 2 hours 15 minutes and at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So for 2 solid hours she's still on the panel. For the first hour and 15 minutes ish, she's just every time somebody says specifically what happened, they ask her, "Okay, I understand that you're crying. I understand that you're having a really bad day. You said it's the worst day ever, that nothing went right for you today. What happened?" She just breaks down like, "Why are you attacking me? Why are you coming at me?" And so finally Unitonica goes up on the panel and says, "No one's attacking you." People were beyond frustrated because it was over an hour with nothing. And so finally, someone that Wispy, came in the chat. Shit just left my head. Hold on one second. Someone that you're very familiar with. I think she's even a moderator over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she's a moderator for you. Autumn Renee.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah. So Autumn Renee, so I'm pretty familiar with her too. So she's in the chat and she's like, ask her. So nobody knew what she was even talking about. No one knew that she had a stream and that Gina was on the panel until Autumn comes in the chat and says, ask her if she's the person who had Gina Diamond on panel and Gina was taking up for Kyle, the person who runs around asking people to wear hats and smoke cigars. So I
Mm-hmm.
read that comment like 3 times, and I know Autumn to be very credible, and she knows what she's talking about. So I said, well, hold on, here's a question from the chat. And so I asked her the question verbatim, and Krabby said, yeah, that's what happened. That's the first time anyone knew who she was or what she was talking about. So it was
Right.
like hours of how, everyone was so mean to her. She was taken advantage of. She lost control of the channel. She didn't know that. And in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I went and looked, I skimmed through the live stream and then I read the comments, and you have like the good Nunya saying things in the comment section, calling
Mhm.
her out, saying, I would have liked for you to actually play the clips that
Yeah.
Gina was talking about, as opposed to letting Gina
Yes.
sit on the panel and make all of these accusations without, without any proof of anything. And then
Yeah,
other
I saw
people,
that comment.
so you probably seen the other ones that were like, letting Gina run rampant on the panel, making
Mm-hmm.
accusations is probably going to hurt your. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that the comments let her know people are going to call out what you did.
Mhm.
And so she came to Jenny's panel crying, like everybody victimized her. Like, why are people, she even said on Jenny's panel that people were attacking her because of what Gina said. Well, no, they were coming at you for giving Gina another platform to spew a bunch of mistruths and accusations
Mm-hmm.
against people
Mm-hmm.
without being
Right.
corrected, right? So when nothing worked, when people were holding her to the same accountability that we hold everybody else to, she rage quits off the panel, sends
Wow.
Jenny all of these ugly messages, and then at the last resort she comes in the chat and says, like, hands up, like, forgive me, I'm very emotional, I have a lot of pain, I have a lot of medical concerns, and my mother passed away. And it
Wow.
was like, wait a minute, through that whole live stream with Gina, you're laughing and cutting up and making excuses for her.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Mm-hmm.
doing all these community posts, then you're on Jenny's panel At no point did you mention ever, if you had the worst day ever and everything that could go wrong went wrong, that probably would have been something mentioned on Jenny's panel as for why she lashed out at Shannon and said, "Cool your tits," and why
Yeah,
she
that's
couldn't stop
right.
crying, but it never happened. It was, at the very end.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that she's not being honest about that. I'm saying maybe mention that to begin with.
Yeah,
Like
that's right.
if somebody close to you died, there's all the empathy in the world for that, but you probably should mention that or say something about that at the time that you're having an emotional reaction to that. Maybe let people know that that's what you're going through, because we don't know if you don't tell us.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how it went down. I dropped the link for Jenny's in the timestamp in the back chat if that's something that you wanted to.
Yeah, I have it up on screen, so we'll definitely have a look.
Okay, well, I'm
Nani
gonna
is
get down
here.
and go to bed.
Oh,
Shut up,
all
Uni.
right,
I'm going
Yuna.
with that.
Thank you so much, you guys, for coming up and giving your insight and your facts about what's going on. So
I just felt so bad for you because you were like, oh my God, I feel so bad. And I'm like, oh baby, stop. You might want to know the whole story because we all felt where you were at the beginning
right.
because but then you watch the stream, which I watched hers and Gina's stream, and there was never a feeling of distress and how do I get her down or oh my gosh. It was like she said, cutting it up and hours worth of great time.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't even mention her mom once in the whole stream. I mean, literally in the whole 3 hours, she never once said, man, this really helps me take my mind off of everything right now with my
Yeah.
mom. Never once said it to Gina one time in the stream. I don't know, maybe the good Nunya can say if she recalls her mentioning it during the live stream, but from the time what I heard, which was the whole stream, I didn't happen to hear it, but I think what Valoma said made so much sense. She said when all else failed, because she was like 6 hours after that, and then 3 hours after that. So basically, the whole day you were either in comments, making a community post, or on a panel. And at the end, I mean, she goes live. JJJ goes live around 8, 9. So this was all 4 or 5 hours before that, which takes you till around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So it's like Valoma said, like her whole day was spent on YouTube. And it was just really like, I think what makes me feel really bad is that JJJ she has an open door always for anybody to always go up there. And I think
Yes.
like Valoma said, is she saw the backlash because the backlash was in the comments instantly. And I think the only thing she could fix to do, and aside from she ended up gaining about 50 or 60 subs from going there and kind of starting everything, because I think she was barely over 100. And because she was just saying that, I don't even think I have like 20 or 30 subs. And then I happened to check it, and she had already had over about, I think, 100 or 101, and now she's close to 2. So I guess if that's what you're looking for, but I mean, why do this to JJJ? She has a kind heart, and she literally
Yeah.
got taken. And it's not that I would never want JJJ to not be the way she is. She opens the door for everybody, and she has compassion for everybody. And
Yeah.
it's just too bad that someone took advantage of that.
Yeah, I just want to say at the point that you hear me start laughing, I had just come up on the panel. I'd only been there maybe 3 minutes, and I wasn't listening to anything before I got home late. I just clicked the link and went up. I literally thought that the panel was being trolled. Like I thought someone, was up
Right.
there
Yeah.
doing the emotional
Yeah.
roller coaster troll. She did admit that several months prior that she went by a troll name called the Silly Troll who jumped up on Jenny's panel. One time I was present for, they were talking last night. That was a couple of different times. She said last night on the panel, Krabby said that she is the Silly Troll and that she had trolled Hondo for quite a bit under the Silly Troll name. Yeah, I had no idea who she was, what panel she was even talking about. So, I thought it was a troll. But
Right.
I'm
if
dropping
she
down.
did,
Love you ladies to pieces.
Good
Love
night.
you too.
I'm gonna go
Love
too.
you,
Good night, guys.
Mama.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Valoma. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Oh.
You're good. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Yes. Well, that was awesome. Thank you for those ladies for coming up and clearing things up for us. So, yeah, she says she was silly troll. So, yeah. Crazy. Okay, so let's have a look at this here and see what's going on for sure. Let's watch it.
Hi, Krabby.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me okay without the crackling?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I just wanted to say something.
Okay.
Sorry, my internet is so bad. I'm not mad at anyone, and I laugh with you guys constantly and always. So when Shannon came and screamed at me, blah blah blah, tell your story, blah, I get it. Like, it's funny. It is. I'm just having a really bad day.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'm sorry.
Oh God, I don't know. When people cry, it just gets me. Anyways, here is the link for Jenny Jen's video that we are watching right here, right now. But I'm not gonna let the tears fool me. So let's keep going.
Look, this place can make those hard days worse, though. You know what I mean?
Totally.
So, like, I think
And
the way you
I'm like, please understand, when I'm like laughing, crying, it's not like, oh my God, she needs help, whatever. It's not that. I just wanted to come back to say that I understand the jokes and I appreciate them. And even
Good night, Unitonica. Thank you so much for coming up, sweetheart. I appreciate that. And Mama, you as well. Stephanie, I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate that coming up and letting us know actually what's going on. So I forgot what she came up on panel the first time at stamp 58 minutes. Okay, we will go and take a look at that. 58. Close. 57. There we go. We'll go back there and we'll have a listen.
Really good movie. I hate the internet.
Make it stop.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my
It was
gosh,
that
that was
Taylor Love
crazy.
channel. Shout out. That was.
And everybody, thank you so much. I did take my meds. I appreciate that, you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Philoma. I appreciate you coming up. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, and we will go have a listen and look here.
Was
I
hilarious.
subbed to them. I subbed to them the other day. I did.
Yeah,
I be
that
checking
was
them
pretty
out.
good. That was pretty good. I won't lie.
Because I'm telling you, stuff is like getting boring around here. For
Thank you,
real.
Earth.
During the day, I don't probably have nothing to listen to kill time.
That was great.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm trying to be mad because I'm having a shit day, but you're playing all this funny stuff. It's hard to be mad.
Sorry.
What the heck was that? Was that Michelle?
Yeah, that was Michelle's Dorcas.
God, what am I even looking at?
That was Michelle's fantasy.
Yes.
Stop it.
That was what she dreams about.
Yeah, that was her with all these army dudes she's always claiming she's getting with.
Mystery, no, Joneson is not up on panel here. Who we have is Jenny, Hondo, Pro Charlotte Luke. I do not know who that is. Then we have Dear Krabby and Savage as well. So yeah, there's no Joneson up there.
I wish I saw the rest of it. I was trying to sign on.
I've
to
got
get
half
on,
and
but
half
I'm
here
like,
so that we can see
I
the
don't know what I'm doing. I actually did my first
chat.
live today. Actually, it was my second live. So but I had to hide it because someone went off the rails. So I did my second live today that took 3 hours. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm having the worst day. So thank you guys for making me laugh.
I'm sorry.
Aw,
you're
oh,
welcome. You're
no,
saying that Jimmy needs to play that once
I
more,
only allow
right?
myself 5 minutes.
And dear Cabby, if you are listening, I would love to have, I hope you didn't delete that live. I hope you still have it. And I would love a link to it to be able to have a look at it. Not to shit on anybody or not to, whatever. But just to see kind of what was said and what we're like really dealing with out here. I think it's important that people need to see the crap that Jean is pulling. This is it's just blowing my mind. It really is.
The cry, but I gave myself
So anyway, dear Cabby, if you have the video still and you are willing to share it, then I would absolutely love to be able to review it and talk about it.
15 minutes because it was that sad.
You know what? We all need time to cry sometimes, and then
Yeah, you know more about the
I
hate
them moments, girl. I'll be
You got a shoulder for you to cry on.
Oh my God. Thank you, Hondo. You're so cute. Aw. Thank you guys for letting me
I'm
laugh.
not that
You're
cute.
so
Have you seen my
sweet.
face in the pale
Hondo,
moonlight?
we know
God.
you don't have to preface. That's fine.
Well, we are glad we cheered you up. On I don't want to go out on being the one who cried, laughed, jumped out the window on Jen.
Don't feel bad. I feel like drinking a bleach pina colada
You
every once in a
do?
while.
Oh my God. Oh, he said pina colada. Yeah, no, I need something stronger.
We need
Well, that's
whiskey
just
around. Do a
pretty
shot.
good.
That's what I'm saying.
Girl,
I'm like, I
I'm
can't
ready
be
to
doing these
snort a
mixed
shot.
drinks. I
of
don't know what y'all
whiskey.
talking.
Oh my God, she's here. She says I'm ready to snort a shot. Oh, she's had that kind of a day. Oh, well, dear Krabby, you got to make sure that you know what you're doing, girl. You know what you're doing. Anyways.
I don't even know what that means.
I will speed up just like I'll put it at 1.5.
Oh God.
Like drinking a mixed drink. The hell?
That's how bad the day was. Can I
Jesus.
just
Whiskey man.
That's a bad day.
It sure is. Sorry.
Lord.
Well, hopefully your day is getting better now.
It is because I'm with you guys. You guys are
Aw.
hilarious. So
Thank you.
I think she mainly means me, Savage. All right. She obviously saw my
you guys
face
are
video.
funny.
and
No.
really
Look,
impressed.
we just coddle your ego and make you you're more important than you really
See,
are.
Luke is my new boyfriend. He just don't know when to stand down. I got to get him. He's in training right now, Miss Krabby.
Yeah,
He's in training.
Savage has got his balls in it first.
He definitely needs some training.
So he can
You got
jump.
to train.
Oh, my goodness. I still got my little training wheels over here. It's fine.
You better get your helmet and knee pads on.
Ma'am.
I think Vinny's got that
As much
covered with the
protection as
splash
I can
guard.
You
get.
better get that PPE stack.
Boom.
I think Vinny's got it covered with the helmet and his splash guard. So when he goes in
Oh my
all the way in on Bob's show, he's got y'all covered.
Listen,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God,
handle
you
that
guys.
one by himself. I don't need any action in there. All right.
Vinny's our designated gravy inspector. He's going in
Oh,
there
God.
and make sure she's not a court low.
And
You
whenever
got a
he's out
busted
sick,
kid, a big
Hondo,
kid's
you
a
gotta
buster.
take one for the team.
Not as much as you are going about to, but hey, I digress.
Yeah,
Oh my
this boy here don't do nothing with gravy. All right. So
Yeah, you like poutine instead.
I don't even know what
I
that means.
swear, how
but-
many of us
That's
are going to be?
Canadian gravy, Hondo. Isn't
I know it's a different kind of gravy.
Do y'all realize how many people when they
Canadian
sit?
gravy. Poutine has gravy though. Poutine is a pile of French fries with cheese curds on top, and then gravy poured on top of all that so that it melts the cheese and it's all over the French fries and stuff. That's what a poutine is, and it's fucking delicious. And you can do anything with a poutine. You can add anything. You can add other vegetables onto it. You can add like chicken or beef or anything, You can add anything on a poutine. Ooh, yummy. Delicious stuff. I know. That's, that's the Canadian way. But I don't even think poutine is actually Canadian. I think it was maybe, I don't know. I want to say something wacky like German or something. But anyways. Oh, runs with scissors is here. Maybe that's why I don't. Oh, there you go. How cute. The avatar is very cute. Hello, Joey. How are you? We got some late night stalkers in here, hey? Google is watching. Oh my God, look at that. You got a picture of Gizmo? Did you steal Gizmo? Did you kidnap Gizmo? Gizmo, are you okay? SOS to Gizmo. SOS to Gizmo. Google is watching. It has your picture as an avatar. So, you know, send us something, a note in a bottle, or, you know, send us smoke signals maybe, or I don't know. Just let us know that you're okay. Because Google is watching has your picture as their thumbnail. I guess not thumbnail, it's a avatar. But yeah. Everybody watch out for Gizmo, please. Google is watching. What'd you do with Gizmo? What'd you do with them? Goodness.
Sit down at Thanksgiving this year is going to look at the gravy boat.
Well, I think poutine, like, I mean, it is French, you know, it is, but I'm not quite sure if it was actually the French that created it. I don't know, something's coming into my head where I'm thinking that, like, I heard a story or something about it one time. That it's actually, like, I don't know. I'd have to look. Well, I don't know if it's from Quebec. Well, maybe. It could be.
Boat, and that's the first thing you're going to think of.
Yeah. Nope.
They're gonna think it's a tuna boat trawler in a
I mean, think about it.
They're ruining the whole gravy, everything.
She's ruined Thanksgiving. She ruined it.
Everybody thank Bongo for ruining Thanksgiving. Everybody.
Congratulations, you ruined the
thing. You know, now she's gonna go on her whole video and be like, "I ruined the whole holiday. I ruined the whole Thanksgiving.
Well, good for you, you evil fucking hag."
May I ask?
Oh my God, these guys.
Bombshell. Because she said all the men want her gravy. Now nobody can even think of gravy. See the gravy.
Oh my God, I'm gonna slow this down. I mean, you know, we'll get to the drama when it comes up, but God, these people are so funny to listen to sometimes. Oh my God, seriously.
And I went grocery shopping and couldn't even be in the seasoning aisle because the beef. That's all I thought. I was like, oh God, let me get out of here.
It's so bad.
You know that gravy don't even have no salt or pepper in it.
Oh
Why would you do that? Ugh. It's so gross.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations, you ruined Thanksgiving.
All that is flour and water. That's all.
No, it's chicken is beef broth and cornstarch.
Didn't Michelle teach you guys how to make gravy when she was in that Airbnb?
Listen, we're not even going to talk about that.
You mean that toxic
touching
waste
all
that she
the
was
stuff.
doing? That you get salmonella from looking at it?
All, but
abort.
Abort. Did you hear that? Oh my fucking God. And I don't know who Luke is, but I really like Luke. I think Luke is Luke the one that sounds like Todd Crisley? Oh, here we go, you guys. Look at that. Look at that, my girl. Where'd it go? My girl, Nikki. Where'd it go? Okay, where? Oh. Does anybody have any else troubles with chat? Like where like just fucking flies up to the top? Like, okay, it wasn't Nikki, it was Mystery. She about the poutine. She said it emerged in Quebec in the late 1950s in the Centre du Quebec region. Though its exact origins are uncertain, and there are several competing claims regarding its invention. Wow, cool. For many years, it was used by some to mock Quebec society. Well, jeez. Damn. Yeah, Google, you did tell us. You know everything. Because you're Google. So you know everything. So, no, Nikki, sweetheart, you didn't do anything. I thought it was you that posted about the poutine. But it was Mystery. So yeah, like doesn't he sound like Todd Crisley? Right? He sounds like Todd Crisley, this guy. And I like him.
She was making gravy.
Krabby, Miss Krabby? That's nothing compared to the cooter cabbage.
cooter cabbage.
The cooter I still
cabbage.
don't even know what this.
She said cooter
Can you fill
cabbage.
me in? What's the cooter cabbage?
Oh
Reference?
Lord. She was making bolt dinner for a bunch of homeless people, and she rubbed her crotch and said, "This is the season."
No, Hondo, you're missing the whole thing. You didn't watch it.
What?
What she did, she was making some cabbage.
Okay.
And she leaned in the camera and said, "You want to know what my special ingredient is?"
Okay, she said that. Okay, special ingredient. I'm not sure where. Trigger warning. Where this is fucking going? Oh God.
Then she proceeded to hack and cough all in the pot,
yes.
and then
I
she
did
stuck
see
her
that.
finger in herself and put it in the cabbage.
Okay,
That's why we call it cooter cabbage. And she
Alright.
fed it to people down the
Yep.
street.
I did see all that
Oh.
video, and I just did not know.
I
Now
don't
that's a
want to know
fact.
who did that.
Yep,
That's on tape.
Yeah, she coughed in it and then rubbed herself and then rubbed the cabbage.
Oh, it's so gross.
See, I don't think I be
Ew,
remembering
that's
shit, but I remember what I need to
nasty.
remember. And somebody's
I
cracking.
vaguely
Somebody's
do.
cracking.
Oh God, that's fucking nasty, man. Nasty people. Come on.
Hard you can remember anything with how drunk you get every day on
Hang on,
those
let me look.
Is that me
Third
crackling?
call.
Get so
Am I
damn
the one
drunk.
making the crackling
It
sound?
could be. I don't know yet.
Also damn
Why
white
don't
claw.
you look?
If it's
Oh
me, just
my.
mute me and let me know. I'm sorry.
Stay drunk all the time from sun up to
Off of-
sundown, Luke.
Off a white
Hey,
claw.
man, thank you for Savage's link. I mean, she's fucking hilarious. That woman. She's very rough. She's rough and tough. That's for sure. And I mean, I like that about her, but sometimes she may go a little too far, whatever. But we love her. She's hilarious as fuck. She is so fucking funny. So definitely go on and give her a sub because they are too funny.
Oh,
She got that third rage.
dude, I can't drink tonight. What are you talking about?
She's hulking up.
Jenny,
Her,
let me
the
know
biggest
if
fight
you
was
know.
on.
And I'm actually glad that we can watch this instead of the other stream because the other stream would have really pissed me off. And this one's making me kind of laugh. So, better to laugh than be pissed off. So, or pissed on.
Well,
Mute me and
The motherfuckers, I am not drinking. I can promise you, swear. I'm not drinking.
You're not.
School's out the next 2 days, so I got responsibilities at 7:30 in the morning.
Go not.
Hang on, who's doing it?
Well,
Hey, no school tomorrow. My mom duty starts at 7:30 a.m. in the morning.
Oh yeah, it
I
is.
apologize if I'm the
It's okay.
crackler. Let me know.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, if I'm the one making the crackling sound, let me know.
Is it your
I
headphones?
was totally wondering
No,
what
I
that
don't
was.
have
I was
headphones.
like,
I'm
is somebody
using
getting an
iPhone.
adjustment?
Oh,
That's probably why you got no headphones.
Yeah.
I was like, there's
I
a
don't-
whole ass chiropractor office
Sorry.
in this chat right now.
I didn't know. Just unmute when you got to say something. It should fix the crackle.
somebody getting their back cracked.
I was
Ew, MS made the cooter cabbage. Oh my God. Clips on Chatter's voice. Sorry about our lacking panel. Etiquette. No, you guys are doing great. It's so fucking hilarious. I love this kind of stuff.
was like, damn it, if you want to come over to my house, and
I'd rather
give me an
laugh than
adjustment,
be
I will not.
angry,
I
So-
know.
Have y'all seen those videos on TikTok where them people are cracking their fucking neck?
Hell no, I don't.
That is crazy.
Vilma, I see your correction. There, not our. I'm not there yet. I see that.
See, man.
No,
He's Tim
man.
Savage to that guy.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
would
I
like
don't want.
that.
I'm sorry. I don't want to piss anyone off. But am I the crackler?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yes.
Unfortunately, Craig.
She got a soft shell.
I'm
She's trying to
sorry.
get out of the soft shell.
It's okay.
Come back in. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
gonna
Yeah,
get
just
out.
drop and
It
come back,
happens.
honey. Yeah, just
All
drop
right,
and come
sorry,
back.
guys.
Oh,
Sorry, sorry.
He's
no,
good.
not this woman.
Hey, Monroe.
Not
You.
Snuka, Sandy.
You clip channel you.
How dare you be? You.
You big bad
I am
soul
not.
with 10,000
Do you
accounts.
not? Do you
You
not?
dirty.
The name
Dirty.
You Judas. You're a Judas.
Oh, used it.
She's a big bad
Oh my
cyber hacker
God,
troll with
guys.
10,000 accounts. Everybody.
You're Judas.
Excuse me, but did you
Oh my
clock
God,
out
it's so funny.
so that you could join this
You
panel? If
Judas,
not, I'm
you.
gonna be writing
I'm
some
hiding.
corporate.
Shh. Listen to me. Why won't anybody listen to me?
Go to your clips, Monroe. Go to your clips.
Yeah, go to your big clip channel.
Come in with your clips.
You're just jealous. No.
Damn it. Take a link, bitch.
Oh my God, these people are crazy. I
I
swear.
had that. You should have seen me in my kitchen when that came up on my screen.
I bet. I would have
What
loved
really
to
is
have
what
seen
happened
you.
for real.
Actually, that would have been funny.
I literally started laughing, and my husband.
Okay, what's with all the food talk, you guys? God. Onions, bacon, and cabbage. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Stillins talking about biscuits and gravy. Guys, come on now. I'm hungry here, all right? Mittens talking about soup. Oh, cooter cabbage. No, cooter cabbage soup. No. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. But, you know.
Husband's looking at me like,
Fried cabbage and kielbasa. Oh, yes, yummy. Jeez, stop it.
what's wrong? What happened? And I'm like,
Mystery, I saw that. You're good.
these fuckers are trying
I think it's enough that Sandy had a bad experience on an edible.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, BB Police, dear Krabby.
It's okay, dear Krabby.
It happens. It happens.
It was just your shell. That's fine.
You know what it is?
Yeah, it's
I've
coming
learned
out of
what
the
it is
shell.
now.
It's soft shell.
It's when you
Dear Crabby, it was just your shell. That's fine. Oh, the cracking and grinning. It was just your shell. Oh my God. Jesus Lord. Oh my God. My cheeks are going to hurt by the end of this. I know it.
your phones overheat and get hot, that's what makes it happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's when
Well, I think I got
Is that
half hour
what
ago
phone
because
did
I
you
was
say?
sitting here on my phone, my mobile device, and I didn't have nothing.
no, that was crazy.
I
I was
mean, I
freaking
have
out.
to tell you, you ought to see the
People were
spam calls
telling
I
me
get.
I was getting messages about it. And I'm like, no, I can't even hear. No, I
No,
don't hear that. And then boom, I heard it. I was like, oh my God.
No, that's
I
not
can't
your
hear
You
nothing.
couldn't
department.
even hear it. Yeah,
That's
you couldn't even hear it. It was crazy.
I said, "What?"
It sounds like a retirement village menu. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh my God, Google.
I went in there and got my water and come
Something
back
is
and
definitely up
Jenny,
with that.
you owe Luke a copyright every time you say boom. That's his department, okay?
they have
Not
hacked
picking
me,
his job.
Jenny.
Damn
What
right.
I need to do, Jenny? What I need to do?
Copyright
Go
office
hack my
is
shit,
there.
man.
We're
They
gonna
already
have
trying
to,
to take my cash app, my
we're gonna have to
PayPal,
blow
Joe's
them up
illegal
now.
PayPal.
I forgot about that.
Joe's illegal PayPal.
Poor Joe. Leave Joe out
Yeah.
of it.
Joe,
And then,
look, I tell you something right now. He was sitting here listening before he went to bed, and we were people were saying stuff about it, and he was like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is wrong?"
It's Joe, if you guys know, it's Savage's husband. And I mean, he's pretty funny too. So
Wrong with these people? I mean, really, you're not even doing
I know.
anything wrong.
I know.
I was like, I don't know. He was like,
Oh
somebody
my
ain't you
God.
that bad? They got problems for real.
They do.
They need a life. That's what they need, a life.
Yeah, they got major problems. They're that crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
no,
Do
we
I
They
can't
sound
hear
can
you.
they can just get big mad
No,
tomorrow
we
night.
don't hear you.
Jenny.
Who's
I'm
talking
just
again?
asking because I switched to my headphones, and the last time I was using these headphones, Paige was telling me that I sounded off, and so I just wanted to make sure.
No, you sound perfect now. I can hear you now.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you,
I told
ma'am.
you to do this an
Please
hour
off on
ago.
that.
Slacker.
Oh, excuse me.
You slacker.
She did take it out.
Bloody slacker.
My goodness.
And
It's close. Oh, Vilma. Oh my gosh.
I only pick at the ones I love. Just saying, though.
Oh, thank you, Savage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, baby.
I need all the love I can get in this life because I'm
Me
just
too,
sitting
hon.
over here all alone in my home.
Oh, that guy
Aw.
sounds like Todd
Begging for
Chrisley.
some rent money.
I'm gonna call him
Just
Todd
wait
from
for
now.
these
You
banks
trying to
come
get
right
money
into
to
my
pay for
mailbox.
copyrights on Snapchat? Go on, admit it.
I sit here. I wake up about 6 a.m. and I log into the copyright website, and I go ahead and I just start filling out the forms.
You gonna copyright
So,
everything.
I mean, at this point, I probably have maybe 200 to 220
I mean, you
copyrights
do
in my name.
50 twin. My 50 Shades. I love you the most, baby.
50 Shades.
I love you the most. She loves me.
Yeah, she's
We
great. I like her.
twins, motherfucker.
She's been giving hell
Yeah,
too.
she has.
All
Kathleen
day.
thinks
Oh
I'm
yeah, I've
Todd
seen that.
Chrisley. Oh my
I
God.
seen that.
She's her evil
Oh.
I'm just
Canadian
over here
friend.
golf clapping.
Hey,
Doesn't he? Does sound like a member of the Chrisley family. I love him. He's new to me, but I love him.
Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. You don't want to try to like fight with my twin down there because she doesn't stop. I'm just saying. She made me bend.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, twin made me bend.
That's
And that's when we found out we were Geminis, and that's how we figured it all out.
Oh, not a Gemini. I don't even know what that means, but
I mean,
Oh,
if
you
you
don't know
got
what a
split
Gemini is?
personality
We
disorder.
do.
I don't know horoscopes like that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm a straight Gemini. I can be hateful and I can be sweet in the blink of an eye. It just
You just
depends.
you don't know.
That's very true. That is very true. Good night, Mona Lisa. Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. I hope you have good sleep. I hope you have good sleep.
Horror.
Sir, I'm a
You don't
Gemini
know
also.
horror.
Yes, yes, girl.
May 22nd,
Yeah.
Gemini in the house. But if I'm crackling again, please tell me. I
No,
don't
you're
want to
good.
trigger
No, you're
anyone.
good.
Yeah,
You're
you sound
perfect.
fine now.
That damn crab shell.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
Yeah, she's
It's a goddamn crap show. Oh my god, these guys. Hello, Joey. Welcome to members. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the backwoods. That's what we do around here. Just hang out and chat. So thank you. Welcome anyways. I appreciate you joining. Awesome. Thank you so much, Joy, for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone on your on panel shares your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Nicole, yes. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. What's going on? Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Puff, puff, pass. It's a good time for it. Let's just giggle for a little while.
molting her crab shell. She's got a
I'm
soft shell now.
cracking these crab legs.
I
How about
am.
that?
They call me the soft shell crab. You guys, I was gonna come up here and cry because I was going through something crazy with the drama community, but my
love you too,
crackling
twin.
got in the way. So
Yep.
It's a blessing and a curse if you.
Oh, look at all
Crabby,
these daggone twins in here. Look at all these twins in the
Crabby,
building.
don't end up like me. Run. Don't end up in witness protection. Just run.
girl.
I'm so
So
afraid
how
of,
about Sandy?
of
Don't you have
Jenny.
a ship to cover right now?
Okay,
But
I'm going to
somehow
go back
I
to
ended
the
up here.
dungeon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She still got
there's a bathroom that you
PTSD.
can
at some
Nobody
point.
Thank you,
loves me.
Carol.
Nobody
Appreciate
likes
that.
me, and I'm scared.
Alan, your chat is acting up. How's everybody else doing? Is everybody else okay? Maybe refresh your page or go out and come back in. I know chat's been YouTube itself has just been piss drunk for the last little while. So yeah.
Who said that? Is that Monroe?
Exactly, twin.
I think Monroe still got PTSD from
Oh,
bombshells coming in
Monroe.
and talking about her gravy.
Monroe, I'm sorry.
Getting the pap smear for next week.
Well, the
Oh,
gravy I
what
had in
the
my cabinet
fuck?
away. Thanks, Hondo.
No,
You're
come
welcome.
on now.
Guys,
Okay,
I
this
need
makes
to,
me
I
No,
need
too
to
much
vent
why do you have
information.
and tell
gravy
you
in
what
your
happened.
cabinets?
Okay, pinch away.
Pinch. Okay. So first of all, I want to make sure I'm not crackling because I don't want to trigger anyone.
You're not.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm trying
He
not
is.
to cry, but I'm crackling.
No, that Luke is.
Oh.
Oh, don't even play with me.
Okay, I'll shut up.
My goodness.
You guys are a mess. I love you. Okay, so this is what happened. Hold on.
Is she really crying?
Yeah, a little
so.
bit, but I'll be
Oh
fine
my
in 2
God.
seconds. No, tell
What
a joke. I'll be fine
happened?
in 2 seconds, I promise.
What happened?
It's
all
okay
okay.
to
We're here
laugh.
for you.
It's okay to laugh. So I did my first live today and it went fucking crazy because someone tell a joke, please. I just need a moment.
I mean, honestly, it sounds exciting if your
I
first
walked into
live
my
goes off
sliding
the
glass
rails.
door today, if that will make you laugh.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm used to getting hurt. It's okay. It's all good.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
she broke her foot. She broke her whole
Yes.
foot the other month, man.
broke
She,
your
I was
foot?
trying to fall down.
All right, all
Come
right.
on, right be falling down because she be dabbing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
while I was
give
by the
us your
house, I
best.
broke my foot.
Oh my
Give us your
goodness.
best sympathy plea, eBay, and we'll throw your link and cash.
I'm
app
gonna throw
out.
my
That's all
cash app
I
down
do.
in chat. Y'all make sure y'all throw
I
some.
don't have nothing to
Everybody
do
drop
with this
that cash
chaos.
app.
I ain't making nobody crack out. I swear to God.
Can
You guys
everybody
are
That bitch
drop
makes everyone
some
cry.
info
No, I'm
to
joking.
Cash app, please?
She's on a
Oh my
roll,
God.
everybody.
No, I am Cassie Ray. I'm in witness protection.
You got
Monroe,
more
I'm
split. You
sorry
sure
about
you're not a
I'm
Gemini
sorry that I'm
Monroe
blowing
with
your
your
cover
split
with Snucko.
personality?
I don't know if she's fake crying, but she seems to be trying to cry. But I mean, this panel is full of nothing but fucking comedy, so maybe it's just hard for her to cry because these guys are literally so fucking hilarious. She sounds like Brittany Murphy in Clueless. Oh, I love Brittany Murphy. Her story is unbelievable. Yeah.
Personality disorders. You can start turning into savage.
Listen, I ain't scared of no one, bitches. Wait, I am afraid of one person in this world, and that is Uber fucking Goober.
Uh-oh, because she's a witch. She's gonna hit your ass.
Did he say Uber Eats?
Yeah,
Uber Goober?
Uber Eats.
No,
Uber
Eats.
Uber
Goober.
Goober. Oh, okay.
Did you say Uber Eats? Ava, I'm Aquarius too, baby. I'm Aquarius too. Our birthdays are coming up soon.
That was Uber
She's
Eats.
she's the mob mama, mob squad mama. We refer
She's the
to her as
godmother.
Mama.
What's the difference between the mob mama and the mob boss?
You mean the godmother, you nutheads.
They're both moms.
Are they interchangeable?
Dressed like a possum for Halloween. That was Wing Zero. She was throwing a little shade at B Tim. And it was fucking funny, man. Oh my god, it was fucking funny.
Interchangeable?
Yes.
Mama.
Brain transformers.
She's our mama.
It's Shannon.
And
Wait,
where
wait. I might be a little afraid of Shannon too.
Oh my god.
I
Go back into
lied.
the show.
Strike me down. I gotta go back into hiding.
Boom.
Ooh, the Shannon just popped up. Unless it's somebody else that's just saying they're the Shannon, but I think it's Shannon because he's a hockey fan. So, I love Shannon. Love her.
Hey Shannon.
Hello, love.
How you doing, baby?
Hey, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Can I just say one thing?
I'm going to say one thing.
Tammy, get your inbred ass up on this panel, you dumb cunt. Because I want to know how mediation is going. Because I'm not in it. So bring your ass on up here, Tammy. Come on, you know you're laying in bed beside your fucking inbred husband with his fuzzy knuckles and his goddamn smells like hot dog water, Parmesan cheese, and regret.
And earbags. And belly button lint.
I'm a
Yeah.
belly button doing up on this.
Oh my god. Shannon, I just said I liked you. Hot dog water? What the fuck? Google, well, damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, no worries, man. Shannon moments. They're awesome. I love them. I love those Shannon moments when they jump up on you. Fuck, she's fucking hilarious, man.
Anal.
Bring your ass, Tammy, because I know you're watching.
This is so simple.
I'll mute.
You one used vagina.
That is one you.
Man, nobody should be using vaginas these days.
Well, she had her goddamn whole head up in it, didn't she? She had her whole head up in that picture.
Yeah, sure did.
She loves a damn vagina.
And you wonder why Luke's gay because of shit like Tammy pulls all the time.
Listen,
There you go.
I'm a
Tammy,
very
you're why men are gay. You are why men are gay.
Yeah, there will be no vagina
Because the
coming
prospect
near me
of putting their
anytime
penis in you makes them so fucking sick.
I mean, granted, the idea of a vagina makes me sick, so I'm good.
Well, I'm not convinced Tammy has one. I think Tammy's got balls. Because she's always trying to flip her dick around.
Oh.
Now, can we find out what's wrong with this person over here that is not crackling? So stop asking that question.
I love you, Shannon.
I'm just gonna go back. I mean it. She asked that question one more time. Boot her ass.
Shannon, no, Kirby's fine. She's smooth.
Wait, do you mean me? Are you saying that to me?
Yeah, you're the one that keeps asking if you're crackling. You're not. So tell your story.
She's in
Oh,
it.
God.
She's in it.
Tell your story. We're waiting to hear it.
We've been waiting to hear your story.
Shannon.
Somebody answered that she's talking to Tam Tam. Yeah, and there's history there. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, too funny. Just I hear something going on in my backyard, so probably my cat. I'll just let this play and I'll be right back.
I'll tell you my
Okay,
story.
I'm gonna be out.
Please do.
I'm shutting up. Oh God, I'm shutting up.
Shannon,
I'm gonna go
on
cry.
your tits, I'll tell my story. Like, why are you
Oh,
yelling?
shit.
Oh,
What
No,
did
I
she
don't
say?
mean that in the-
Now
Nothing,
you
nothing,
got
nothing,
nice.
nothing, nothing, nothing.
we
Oh,
got
come
to
on,
talk
new.
to you like
Oh,
we
honey.
love you, but
Oh,
don't
she
tell
is
Shannon
new.
to cool her tits, okay?
She's
baby?
real new. You're so
Yeah, you
new.
might be.
Yeah,
Now
you
we go
don't
on
talk
music.
like You might
Now
want
I'm
to
gonna let
pump
her
the
hit.
brakes on that, baby. You might want to pump the brakes on that.
I
I'm
just
really
said
scared.
calm your tits. and
What's your
everything.
story? What is your
Oh my
fucking
God.
story?
I feel like Shannon knows something we don't.
I think no, I feel like Luke. She's milking this. Let's just hear it and let's get it over with. What is it?
Wait, I just want to be clear. Shannon, are
Oh,
you talking to
fucking
me?
hell. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna bring you just outside my back door here just for a second. Have you guys ever heard a fox cry? There's a fox outside here and he's yelling and screaming. Let me bring you outside. And you guys will be able to hear him. There we go. Can you guys hear that? Oh, maybe he's done now. It's kind of crazy. He must be sitting like just right on the edge of my backyard. Come on. Come on, kitty. Here comes my cat. She's like, I don't want to be out here. Come on, it's cold, cat. Come on. Oh my God, I'm sorry, you guys. Intermission. Get in the house, you dumbass. No, you're going inside. There's a fox out here, so come on. Come on, ma'am. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I just thought it would be kind of cool if you would hear that fox crying. Oh. Anyways, okay, let's continue. Let's continue. You got some snacks? Okay, intermission. We've got some snacks. Excellent, excellent. Oh, Jesus, I got chocolate rolling all over the place. On my couch, too, so I gotta find it all because otherwise it'll melt. Okay. Alrighty. That fox was crying and crying and crying out there. Anyways. Crazy, crazy, crazy. He's quiet now, so foxes are hated in Australia. They're not native. Yeah, oh, that's crazy. Foxes, a lot of foxes up here are I wouldn't want to say friendly, but and maybe not tame, but they're not afraid. That's for sure. So okay, anyways, let's listen for this for a little bit more. We've been here 4.5 hours now, so yeah, and we'll finish this tomorrow if we don't get through it, which probably won't, but it's funny as fuck, that's for sure. So here we go, you guys.
She's talking to you, sweetie.
Trigger
She's
warning.
talking to you.
All right, I don't know why she's yelling at me. I didn't say anything derogatory.
Oh,
to
is she
her.
gonna cry? Is she gonna cry?
Yes, she is.
Well,
All
bye.
right.
You probably this ain't your world. This world ain't for you. You might want to go over to the knitting community.
I
don't know. They're kind of mean.
Shannon,
Though.
I don't think you want to do that either.
Yeah, they're real
they'll
vicious over there.
dox you right in the butt
Yeah, they
crack.
are.
Yeah,
you're right. And I
They'll
would
beat you
send
a
her over
body
to the
bag.
coloring community, but the coloring community is bad.
They bad too, honey. They be fighting over damn color pencils.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
I
They
know.
do.
Monroe's a part
Glitter
of it. Look at
pen
the kind of
versus
mess they left
regular
her in.
pen. Crayola versus yeah. What do you get me into?
I said, no wonder why.
Bye.
Monroe's a
she ain't
mess.
gone.
That was leave done.
Shit. Bye. Oh, she ain't gone. Fuck.
Mom, get your ragged ass back up here.
This 5G Wi-Fi is overheating again. Luke, get up
Oh my
here.
jeez, Louise.
You got
Did
this
I say
video.
something?
I gotta-
Did I say something to offend her?
I've got to change my avatar because I'm mad at Austin Matthews right now. So I ain't got time for this. Hold on.
Mom,
Go on, tell your
don't
story.
say
What's going
that.
on? What happened? What's going on? What's happening?
My other YouTube mom just called me a panter killer.
They've been saying that
You're
about you.
having a bad day.
Not only am I in witness protection program now, my own mother don't even love
All right.
me.
Quit
Oh, Lord.
trolling.
Oh my God, Shannon.
All right, we were wondering what this
What?
fat person
About
has to
time,
say.
Tam Tam.
Everybody won't shut
Oh,
up.
Where you at?
Look at that. Look at that with that. It looks like a butt to me. Oh my God, Shannon. In fact, she's so fucking funny.
Excuse me, I want to ask a question. Did I say something?
Oh
to
yeah,
offend
that is her
Shannon?
butt.
No, you just
Look,
you didn't.
okay, I'm gonna explain to her. I'm getting ready to explain to her. Okay, everybody, calm down. Miss Krabby, this is how it is. This is you. You're in the void right now. You do understand that, right?
Yes.
You've been watching. Do you know? Have you followed Jenny or us or anybody like that for a while? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're up here having a good time, and you're up here in tears, and it's kind of like you're trying. It's not saying you're trying, but you're like killing our vibe right now.
I'm
So
sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
I get it, but don't.
No,
Shannon
I'm
came
sorry.
in. We already hyped up. We trying to get this bitch over here to talk on this panel, and she ain't come yet. So we kind of hyped up, and we're just trying to figure out why you're upset. You're not saying anything. You just keep sniffling, and we're just trying to figure out what's going on. What's the problem? I mean, if you're upset, you need to get down because you are killing our vibe. We're trying to have a good show for Jenny. We're trying to
You know what?
laugh.
Thank
You see what I'm saying,
I-
honey?
Yes, absolutely. And I appreciate you explaining that to me. And I would have explained that, and I would have been happy to explain that, but I didn't realize. I'm gonna jump down because I don't
Okay.
want to kill anyone's vibe. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Well,
You're welcome. I wasn't trying to make you cry or anything, but
No,
this might not be
it's
the proper
fine. I
time
came up
for
here
that.
because it was part of the drama community of what I went through today. So I was gonna explain that, but
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, Bellama. They've definitely, it'll never happen. But they're putting out there all the time. It's fucking hilarious.
It's fine.
You
I mean,
could have.
No,
can
it's fine.
explain
We
it.
were waiting.
It's okay.
We've been.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
go.
Sheena was saying too. Was
We've
like,
been waiting to hear the
it's
story,
fine.
honey.
I'm
You
sorry.
won't
I
tell
don't
it.
kill anyone's vibe.
We've
Thank
been.
you.
I mean, it's all right. We love a good
What's
story.
the story?
Who knows? I don't
Okay,
know.
bye.
Well,
I don't know.
Do I
Jenny
feel
does.
bad
What?
about
Her
that?
mom.
No, I don't.
I mean,
I don't feel bad about it.
we've been asking her, and I'm sorry, Jeannie. I hope
It's
I would have
okay.
been rude or
It's
anything,
all right.
but
No,
you know, I'm
you're
trying.
really nice.
It's like, you know, we're stuck here. You've been up here for a few minutes. You know, it's going on a while, and we ain't heard anything, and now you're crying, and that's going to make us look bad when we're trying to have a good time and keep laughing. You know, and you're sniffling, and you're not saying anything. Now, unfortunately, I'm sorry you're having a bad
And I
day,
thought
baby.
she was
I'm
just
sorry.
kidding. Seriously, I really thought she was joking and
I
wasn't
did
crying.
too. I did
thought she
too.
was making a joke. Like, you know what I mean?
She might have had a bad time, you know, but that comes with the territory on you. You got to grow thick skin because if you
Yeah,
don't,
you do.
Yeah, if you're gonna be in the drama community, honey, you better get a real thick skin.
I did
Yeah.
not sign up for the drama community.
Absolutely.
I signed up for.
Well, you're in trouble.
They'll say I was hateful to her. Oh, now
No,
they're
no,
going
no.
around with me and Shannon
They'll
were
say I
saying,
was.
we were saying.
They'll say I
Maybe
was, and they will be right.
Nobody was
You
really
don't
hateful, honestly.
I am not part of the drama community.
Shannon,
Excuse
oh
me.
God, she's
Well, I
We
heard
know
she
you're
got-
not.
Nothing dramatic about me.
Oh, shut up, Luke.
Hey, leave Todd alone. Come on now. Leave Todd alone.
But
Well, I hope that,
realize
that lady
that
works
I'm
out her
wrong.
problems, and she gets her head right and feels better because don't
Yeah.
let this affect
I
you.
hope you work through
Probably.
your problems.
We're just trying to get old.
Tam Tam is just a rival that Shannon has with her name is Tammy. I think she has a channel. I'm not sure what her channel is called. If it's called Tammy, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, Tam Tam is just a rival that Shannon and the ship people, I guess you could say, have had for years, and it's just, I mean, it's hilarious. Some of the stuff that Shannon puts out and says, "Fuck, it's fucking so goddamn funny."
Even if you don't know what the hell they're talking about, even if you don't know who the hell they're talking about, it's still funny as fuck. Like Shannon is amazing. She's so funny.
Oh,
I'd be
Tam
worse for
Tam's
your
dragging ass
problem.
on over here.
Damn
I want her to
spoiler
ask me these
going
damn
on.
questions. Then she
I
get
need
fired
some
out about it.
questions. So many questions for Tammy.
I know. She
You know
calling
what?
ahead of
It's
Toys for
probably
Tots
best
for
to just
national
don't ask
headquarters.
questions.
Wish she
How'd that
drive
go?
up
You know
there.
what? I'm
Oh my
still,
God.
still waiting for a certified letter from the Toys for Tots headquarters that Savage Live Media
Never ever gonna happen.
is
Ever, never.
Shannon, did you see
an official
his
toy
Snapchat
coordinator.
Grinch? Shannon.
No.
Oh my
Okay.
God, Jeannie, can we play it?
Yeah, I know.
It was so weird. It's 11 p.m. and
Savage
he
made
was
the
sitting there with
plug.
sunshine. That freaks me out every time, man.
Yeah, it is.
Look,
Oh, with
look at
Benny
that
and his
dog.
doggy.
Look at that dog.
Plugging my
Just
own
look at that
shit.
dog.
I love that dog.
I love that.
Valoma, yeah, so Cubby's just like wrong place, wrong time. This isn't a place to be right now. Oh my goodness.
Dog.
I want to rub that dog.
Still panic. Listen, watch.
Y'all, let's take a trip to Whoville.
Hey,
Hey.
Rich here.
Mm.
I heard the Savage Live Media is having herself a little toy drive.
Uh-oh.
The Toys for Tots.
You triggered the Grinch,
Really?
Savage. Now you've done
Are you
it.
allowed to be collecting toys on behalf of Toys
Hey,
for
Faith.
Tots? Did you contact corporate headquarters? Are you an official toy coordinator? Did you contact the CIA? Ma'am? Oh no. There will be no toy drive on my watch. Mm-mm. You best watch out, Miss Savage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm in trouble.
Oh my God.
That's great.
You better watch out, Savage, because
The Grinch is after
your
me.
ass.
The Grinch is after me.
Steve, yo,
Now, Luke. Now, Luke, I know
toys this year.
I know you're so.
Ava. We were talking about Gina and how Gina had gone up on my Dear Krabby's panel, and when she was just like talking shit and spewing her bullshit, not taking accountability of her. So we were gonna go and take a look at it, but by the time I got there, Dear Krabby privated the video, which is really sad because I really wanted to watch it and see what Gina had to say. So then we were told that Dear Krabby went up on Jenny Jen Jen, and I'm not even sure it's about Krabby anymore. It's just we're just having fun watching these guys act a fool and act crazy and act all fucking, you know. They're so fucking funny. Jenny Jen panel is usually always full of laughs. So yeah, now I think we just kind of switched over to Tam Tam. It's about her now. Krabby went home. Tam Tam is, being called up now. So called up, called out, whatever.
You're new to this, Luke. You're new to this little trolling game we got going on, right? So let me tell you something. Let me give you a heads up and get you already prepared and get your script ready. Now, tomorrow night I'm gonna do my thing. So in turn, you need to be watching it and you need to be questioning me when you do your next little Grinchy.
Oh, trust me. It's the Christmas season, and so the
We
Grinch
got to
will
get this.
definitely
The
make
Grinch has
questions.
We are going to have a rolling thing. We're going to entertain the people. That's right. We're going to bring the laughter for the holidays.
It's
That's
going to be
right.
a whole thing.
It really is, and I love it.
Like, listen, the Snapchat filters bring me so much joy because they are the complete personification of the personalities that are on this damn platform, and they're hilarious.
Have you seen the turkey? I've seen a whole turkey. Somebody had a whole turkey.
Not a whole turkey, Danny.
A whole turkey head. Yes, you gotta go find it. I saw that on TikTok. I saw that a whole turkey head.
Watch me over
Bring
here.
the turkey here. Bomb gobble here.
Just don't say anything about gravy, okay?
Oh, I know.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, already got it in my head, Luke. Write this down. You can be the turkey. You can be the turkey when you do your Snapchat or your video. Get up there as the turkey and complain about.
Sorry, everybody. Elbows up, drink. Have a drink.
I was saying that Krabby comes back up after Shannon drops. And that's like kind of hilarious because Shannon comes up there and she just literally just smacked her around with her beaver tail. The lion just like smacked her around a couple of times, and oh my god, so funny. Yes, chug, you guys. Oh my god, look, and now I'm snorting. Oh shit, you guys are so funny.
About there will be no turkey for this Thanksgiving.
Or
Boom, there
turkey,
you go.
or turkey gravy.
There you go.
No,
baby.
no, I'm having a gravy-free Thanksgiving. If you want gravy, you better go on somewhere else. Dry ass turkey.
Tell
I'm getting a dry ass.
No. Here's the name.
Hey, Jenny Junk, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just laughing right now. Just having some laughs. That's all.
Your turkey, Luke. It's called Gum Gobble.
Oh my god. Luke, do you know what the goat?
And don't ask me what it's about, because it changes every you know. I mean, you blink your eyes and they're talking about something else. So, just sit back, go with the flow, and then just enjoy, and yeah, have a laugh before we head off to bed, or head off to work, or wherever you're going.
Golden beaver is that's in Shannon's picture right now. Do you understand what the golden beaver is?
Ma'am, can y'all
I think she should inform you of what that
Well,
entails. Go ahead, Shannon.
I don't know, Luke, if you know who Ernie Shell is. Ernie Shell thinks he's Dog the Bounty Hunter. And he has this whole group of people called Lightning Tigers.
Oh, good God.
Well,
No,
I said,
Lightning
okay, I see, I know from my friend Pirate that beavers are very mean. I did not know that. So I said, I got me a lightning beaver. And then I upped it. I said, we got a tornado beaver. Oh no, but wait a minute, a hurricane beaver. And now the golden beaver. And what happens? Let me just say this. When you buy a golden beaver, number one, you will not receive a golden beaver. Two, I will take the money that you paid for the golden beaver and I will do any the fuck thing I want to with it. You will ask no questions, and I will tell you no lies. So if y'all would like to buy a golden beaver, it's $99.99.
You ain't kidding.
Golden beaver.
Hey, can we pencil in a flaming beaver? That's more my speed.
Well, I'm thinking about a flame throwing beaver. I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's more my speed.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So there are different tiers to the beaver, but then the biggest one is golden beaver. You can't beat a golden beaver.
Yeah, that's like a golden MasterCard.
There you go. There you go.
The golden beaver.
I got the golden beaver.
Medicine, is it better now?
$99.99, and you will not get that beaver, and you will not see that money. But don't worry about it. And don't question me. Don't you question me. Better not.
I never thought I'd be in the community of the golden beaver.
But I think it'd be nice if people would, you can wear it on a pendant. You can put a few of them on a charm bracelet. It's endless possibilities.
Alan said how much for gift wrapping, Shannon.
Well, since you're not going to get it, it's free.
I'm so just baffled.
I'm selling gift wrapping for
I
free.
think we need to have an art class stream.
No beavers were harmed in the making of this video. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
And make a golden beaver.
Spend the money and receive nothing. It's a new holiday promotion.
But look, I can buy a golden beaver off Etsy.
Oh shit.
I know.
Etsy.
I'm gonna buy it.
Let's doing it again.
Maybe make a beaver tail.
That's and I would
Jenny, whenever you do
Pirate is scared of beavers from her kayaking, and she said they're really mean. They'll come out and try to, attack you.
That's the gift drop golden beaver that never comes. Okay, I'm sorry.
You have to give out the golden beaver.
It's an angry beaver.
Yeah, the angry beaver. That's a whole nother tier of
That's
whole other thing.
That's a part of the whole bitter beaver.
Yeah, we will talk about that here amongst Christian people. We get that. That's a whole other bit.
This is awesome. That's sinful in my opinion. I'm not a sinner.
Bernie did have a suitcase full of dildos one time.
He showed
And you know what? He dropped
I made
off.
sure that the ship got the picture.
He also dropped off a bunch of dildos into Candace Wells's trash can. So he took some of his collection out of his suitcase, put it in Candace Wells' trash can.
Sure did.
And then went on to Jimbo's to drop off the suitcase.
I'm sorry, but anybody who has that kind of money to be thrown away on dildo.
Let's not knock him. He's a door-to-door dildo salesman. I mean,
I call it Ernie's Dildo Emporium. That's his new business. Ernie's Dildo Emporium.
There's a whole nother world out there, y'all. There's not just the bums and the scammers over here, the bummies, the bots, the Michelles. There's a whole nother communities that y'all gonna be going to.
Hey, don't be knocking on the Michelles now. Come on. Stop. They're not all bad. Come on now.
With shit shows.
Y'all not gonna believe who one of my subs are. I saw that they subbed up to me in the last few months. I looked today. And I'm not sure why this person decided that they wanted to sub up to me, but they need to unsub me. And that is Constant Sue.
Constant Sue's got nothing to say. Constance is having a breakdown. Breakdown.
You mean a fake outrage breakdown?
She is at.
Allie, that's hilarious. All you can think of was beavers and just like flash before your eyes. Oh my God, they're vicious little dicks.
Absolutely insane.
I don't know what kind of beavers you guys got down there, but up in Canada, I hear they're pretty tame. I think, anyways. I don't know. You can see a beaver; it ain't gonna do nothing to you. It just waddles its way around with its tail flapping behind them. You know, they're pretty tame up here. What kind of beavers you guys got down there?
I think she needs the Golden Beaver tour.
She needs something that a beaver don't. She needs Ernie's suitcase.
Yeah, I'm offering them your Golden Beaver. So
no, she needs Ernie's suitcase.
Golden Beaver, I'm saying.
Well, Two of a Kind has been declared leader of the Beaver Brigade.
Nice.
The Beaver Brigade.
Listen,
the Beaver
I got my generals.
Good match because she has been a little freak tonight in this chat. So
I'm not even on the chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Listen,
I'm not even on the chat. Sorry.
She's ignoring y'all. Don't let her.
Hi guys.
I love you, Shannon.
I love you. I'm over here now. Nicolina's teaming up with Jimbo to go after Connie.
I know.
Really? That's a match made.
It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me.
You know what? You know what I think? I told Pirate this morning. We were discussing events, and I was like, look at here. Nicolina and her mean girls are playing the game.
Yes, man.
You know what I'm saying? They'll be nice, you know, against the cause. You see what I'm saying? But then after the cause, it's back to war. That's what I see. That's my opinion. So
here's the thing: if they'll flip with you, they'll flip on you, right? Some people don't know that. I don't know why they don't know that, but there's a lot of flip flopping people over there. Somebody flipped and flopped up today, and I'm thinking
somebody flipped and flopped today. I thought she was talking about the beavers. I really did.
They flip on you. They'll flip. I mean, they're gonna flip right against you. Be careful. You can't trust nobody over there.
No, well, you can't trust nobody nowhere, really.
Yes, Vicky, I am a little out of
you've been with for years.
Leaves. Don't even start me on the damn leaves right now. I hate them all.
Boom.
Boom.
Don't trust me at all, motherfucker.
Hell no.
But here it is with us. If it's like Tammy. If Tammy goes after Savage, well, that means you go after me. If you go after me, that means you go after Val. If you go after Val, that means you go after Pirate. If you go after Pirate, that means you go after Savage. It's a vicious circle. Right? And we don't apologize for it. We do not apologize for it.
And they all know it, and that's why they keep it going. Just like with Jeannie and her group over here, they know that we're going to come fight with Jeannie when you go after them. We always going to have our people's back. So it's just a vicious cycle.
Savage. Keep going around. Get Monroe, get Finney, everybody in the chat. It's just a vicious effing cycle. Don't put yourself in it if you don't have time to kill.
Oh yeah,
because we will take up your time. I've spent the whole day watching the war over in Gaza.
That's a damn true statement right there. I'm just saying, like, that is a damn true statement. If you don't have time to kill, don't.
Just don't. Because there's too many of us.
It takes a whole ass week.
That's right.
Everybody is always. We are so big. Everybody's watching at all times. I don't care if it's 3 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 11 in 2 in the afternoon. We watching. Everybody's watching. Everybody's back.
I don't
Trust
know
and
why I
believe
got
that.
myself into this shit, but you know what?
Luke, you better be damn glad you're in it.
Oh, thank you.
You better be glad you ain't on the other side, or we be.
Yeah.
I would already know your blood type, honey. I would already know your blood type.
Catch me over here being a bombs chat next week. All right.
How long have you been You'll be first on the list. You'll be first on my list. First on the list.
Hey, listen, you know, if I ever wanted to go over there, she would be the first one to set me up. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
What do you know about all of them? Girl, I don't know a damn thing.
I don't know nothing.
On Jenny's panel twice a week.
Oh, I care.
Because she lets me. And
No,
that's
no,
her
no.
mistake.
That's how we
You're
just
just a
started
vicious
it.
group. Yeah.
My goodness.
Pretty
How long
much
have
at
you
this
been
point.
around, Luke?
I'm sorry?
How long have you been around? Just asking out of curiosity.
Well, that's a great question.
He's a plant.
I was in, before I started coming up on panel and whatnot, I was in Charlotte's community, Charlotte on the Web.
That's awesome, Paloma. I love the talk about Tam Tam because it's usually pretty fucking funny. So
I was in her community for
Lies. He's a plant.
All right. That's fast. Oh my.
You've been giving it to me all night. I'm gonna give it back.
You're right. I deserve that. No. So obviously my name is homage to Charlotte on the Web, who is no longer on this beautiful platform of YouTube, but she has her own flourishing channel over on Rumble. And honestly, I love the Rumble Charlotte so much more.
You're saying your earbuds doing that thing again.
Sorry.
Jenny, you're saying me?
Yeah, it's doing that zzz.
Oh yeah, I hear it. It's ticking.
How
You a
about
ticking
now?
bomb over there.
Is it
tick.
still doing this?
A little bit.
Oh my gosh, I swear, y'all.
It's so weird. I don't know why it does that.
I agree, Dylan. I agree. We got an amazing chat here. Thank you, everybody, for being respectful and just having fun. It's been a hell of a fucking week and a half or so, whatever. So, yeah, I'm glad we're having some fun right now.
What's that? That's just
Hey,
weird.
Jeannie, we're being hacked because we're on your panel.
I'm
Yeah.
so over this shit, Mama. It's like
It's me now, Luke. Who's next?
Our internet is under attack. Repeat.
It
Our
is.
internet
This
is
is
under
who's
attack.
partying on the panel.
We got cyber wars
That's
going
what
on,
it is.
people. We need all people on deck. We're under attack.
Is it still being terrible? Hello.
I'm trying to
No,
look
you're not
for
seeing
my
anything. So
Y'all remember?
flag.
Am I still making?
Oh, and there's the app. Good morning. Yeah, look at the eyeballs. You're like, what's going on in here? Just relax and just, go with the flow. Just go with
Y'all
the flow.
remember when Katie's dumb butt?
We're not quite sure what's happening ourselves. So, yeah, just. Oh my gosh, so funny, so funny. You guys are so funny. Helen, are you going home? I see somebody saying goodbye to you, good night to you or something. Anyways. Squids, I was in, hello Squids again, good to see you by the way. I was introduced to Tam Tam on Owls the other day. She's batshit crazy. I haven't watched a lot about her. The only really that I hear about her really, it's from Shannon. And I mean, it doesn't even really matter to me anymore who Tam Tam is, because Shannon cracks me up every time. So it doesn't even matter to me who she is, because I just need to hear from Shannon. That's all. So.
But when we ended up, when she was going off on Randy, and I went in to get her on me instead, and she was completely drunk saying the N-word. We just talked about it the other night.
Yeah.
And she starts making up that I went to Randy's work, which is insane. So they're doing it again. I'm trying to look through because I remember.
All you gotta do is get Randy to come up there.
I know, but it's already been done a million times. So I'm looking for when she did, because I've got that too, of course.
Can somebody
she
just
posted
confirm
it.
whether or not I'm still buzzing?
Okay, say something.
Hello.
I haven't heard it yet. Yeah, I haven't heard it yet.
Why can't I
right.
see myself typing?
Jenny, if you don't mind,
yes,
finish
please.
my
Absolutely.
in a soundbite. So I was around in the Charlotte community for several years, not several years, maybe 2 years.
It's doing it again.
Oh my God, I can't help y'all. I'm sorry.
Can't help
I
you.
really cannot help
Don't.
y'all.
We'll make him cry like that other girl.
I'm about to, I swear.
Don't cry.
I am. Oh my
We love you.
Monroe, go do some daggone clips and quit bullying Luke.
my
on
God,
your big
so
channel
it does.
exposing Jenny.
We need to take up some money for Luke so we can get him some fucking
I'm about
headphones.
to just put this damn. I'm about to just put my explanation.
People are really going to believe y'all because y'all said it.
I know.
Because they're
Y'all give
dummies.
me so
I
much
feel bad.
anxiety.
Oh my
My
God.
anxiety.
Somebody's going to end up murdering you, though, Luke, if you don't fix that. Just
Oh my
being
gosh.
honest.
I don't know how to fix it. Like I am on my damn phone. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I shouldn't be on my phone.
Well, because it sounds a little bit better now. It's just when you when you say a long sentence, it tends to do that.
I'll just keep it at sound bites.
Go to your audio and go to speakerphone.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I got bronchitis. I'm sorry. I have got bronchitis, people.
Girl, I
You
figured
might
you
have to
was
jump
fine.
down, Jenny, because I got to go to bed. I got to be mama at 7 a.m. So I got to go to bed, y'all.
Right.
night.
I'm
I
sure.
do.
If she's jumping down, I'm
me
jumping
too. I
down.
gotta be
I gotta
mama.
go. I will see
Good night,
y'all
ladies.
later. Have a good night,
Bye.
y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, ladies.
All right, I'm gonna go because I have to be mom at 5:30, and
Oh
don't
my.
nobody want that shit.
Ooh,
Believe
and that's
it.
early.
Bye.
But I love you.
You want
I
that?
love
Bye,
you on the
Jen.
panel,
Good night,
and I
Don.
love you in the chat. And Tammy, if you come up after we leave, you
Yeah,
fucking coward,
Google
goddamn
that's
you.
Jenny.
Anyway,
That's Jenny's
you
background.
just fucking knocked.
Her
I bet
birthday.
you're
Somebody
getting
call my
acquaintance.
ass. All right, I love y'all.
I bet you
Okay,
she's
love
Good
you
night,
too.
Jen.
looking at the computer as she's saying that, too.
Can y'all confirm whether or not it's still making the sound?
No, you don't.
Not
You
at
don't
the
have that
moment.
Hulk sound going. Brr, brr.
Oh my goodness! I swear it's the bane of my existence. I swear. I did what Savage
I
told me to
just
do, so hopefully that works.
I just really enjoy making them look stupid, Mostly is why I'm gonna pull this up. Because
Well,
Snap,
Crafty
crackle,
was
pop,
up a
Rice
little
Krispie.
bit. But then we just sort
oh
of
yeah, what happened?
Okay.
Most people don't have a clue who this is, but
yeah, we'll watch the video.
this
I'm
this
sure
was a year ago when I had to address it again because a bunch of idiots played the stupidity. So I just made a short thing of it, like just the main part. So this is me and Randy addressing way back in probably 2018, maybe even earlier. I don't know, 2018 at least.
Jenny.
Of Katie lying through her teeth when I went in there and trolled her to get her off of Randy. She was doxing Randy's family and everything and threatening her. So I went in and she got on me instead, which was my whole point to doing it, And of course, she says awful crap, but we're just going to listen to it. I'll just start it. And this was because Stellar back then, also played that of Katie. So I had to play this. But anyways, it's Katie's nasty mouth. You're going to hear some nasty, nasty words in it.
Okay, we're going to take a tiny little break here just for a second. And I am going to bring up, where did I put it? Hang on here. I want to play, I want to get the video from Diamond Cutter in tonight. And it's getting a little bit late. It's almost 2:30 in the morning, 2:30 for 5:30 for some, and 4:30 for others. So, but I wanted to get this in, and on here on Diamond's video from earlier today, she read a message that Gina had sent her. So yeah, I will when this is playing here, I'll go through Jen's video and just look for when Krabby comes back up. This video here with Diamond is not the part that I want to show anyways is not too long. So let me get she starts talking about it around here maybe.
I had gotten it not about a week or two.
Hang on here. All right, so this was you don't think that she read it? Who? Oh, Sav's email. Okay, is that what you're talking about? 2:15:40 is when she comes back on. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will bring that part on, and we'll watch it right after this. I just want to see like where Diamond Cutter is in her conversation here, so it might take me a second to get to where we're trying to go. So hang on.
Prior to that, I had gotten it as a gift. And my sister was over, the one that lives with my mom, triggered very easily. And some of the stuff that's been going on, I'm sure there's stuff that I don't know about. It has been nowhere. Thank you very much. Oh, so.
Okay, so Diamond Cutter and Gina have been friends for quite some time. And they're still friends, apparently. You know, Diamond Cutter had said that, like, she'll still be friends with people, you know, that if they haven't done anything, like, directly to her, of course, she'll stand up for her friends or whatever. But she was just saying that, you know, she didn't, you know, she still was talking to Gina, and she just has no clue what the fuck she's doing anymore. So let's watch this part here that she has. And then we'll get back to Jenny Jen for a minute.
Whenever his birthday was not a couple weeks out, hey, babe, my beauty. Anybody else that I'm missing? Hello, is Miss Barb in here? Hey, babe. I insecure and not some of that, and I saw where she had, you know, said that about you and Lisa, which blows my mind. But I do know this, and so I feel like she is very insecure, maybe insecure and not, doesn't have a very long, I don't know, she gets triggered very easily, and she has a hairline reaction, or whatever they call it, a very short reaction to things, you know what I mean? And I feel like she jumps the gun and reacts before she really knows the whole deal of what's going on with whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's what she does, but from what I've witnessed, you know, with other situations, you know, I think that, you know, I didn't have a problem with her, you know, whenever I had talked about the Kyle thing and she had come and chat, you know, she was a mod. I don't know how and then that day she wasn't a mod. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, but I mean, but she wasn't a mod that day that I was talking about Kyle and she come in. And I didn't even realize that until after I got off live. And of course she, you know, called me up and, you know, asked me about it. And I said, gosh, I said, I don't know how that happened. I said, I didn't delete you as a mod. But anyway, I went back in and made her a mod. And, but she wasn't confrontational then. So, you know, I'm not the type of person that, you know, I'm not cool with what she did to Lisa and the Forgotten Whispers. I'm not down with that. That's not cool. But I'm not the kind of person that's going to let what she did to somebody else affect the way our friendship. You know what I mean? I'm not that way. She's got to affect me personally before, you know, and I'll, you know, mind you.
And that's very respectful. I respect that absolutely. I'm the same way. To speak if somebody does something to somebody else, and it doesn't really, I mean, it may affect you because they're your friends, and you know it hurts your feelings when that they get hurt or something as well. But I totally respect what sorry, I just called her savage. What Diamond said there, because I mean that's a good friend, right? That's somebody who's a good friend.
I will most definitely let her know how I feel about the situation or whatever. But, you know, it would have to be. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I know what I'm saying. So anyway, I haven't talked to nobody. So I got hacked on Facebook over and over, and I kept having people like, "You need to change your password. I'm getting these crazy messages from you." And I'm friends with several people off of YouTube. So I didn't know who. I don't know. I don't know how I got hacked, but I kept getting messages from different people saying, "You've been hacked. You need to change your password." Well, I got tired of it, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to go through. And so Gina had a Facebook group. I don't know much about it. I've never been live on Facebook. I don't know much about it. I don't hardly go on Facebook, to be honest with you. I maybe go on once or twice a week, maybe. But this is through Messenger, this thing that she's got. And she sent me to be part of the group or whatever. And I think I may have typed in there one time in the very beginning, and that was it. I think I even left the group or whatever because I didn't want all the alerts. Well, whenever I kept getting hacked back, and guys, I've had a lot going on in my personal life with my mom and some other things, So, and I just haven't been around. And
Cheese, no, she has not attempted an apology. And that's why I actually wanted to watch Krabby's video today, because she seriously doubled down. I did see a part where Krabby asked Gina, if you could say something to Forgotten Whispers, what would you say? And she's like, "Oh, fuck that bitch," so, no, I don't think that she will attempt any apology right now. She's too deep in.
So, anywho, the Facebook, I got the message, I kept getting hacked or whatever. So, I thought, the only activity that I know in my, sorry guys, my girlfriend had told me that she says because most of it seemed like most of the instances where people were saying that I was like sending was through Messenger, okay? And she says, I think it may be, are you active in any groups? Okay. And I said, well, I'm not active, but I am a member of a couple of them, but Gina's was one of them. And she said, I think that's where it's coming in because she said she told me why she thought that. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to go on and I'm going to delete those said people, or whatever. And now I did that. I didn't block them. I just deleted them. Okay. So, and then I really didn't think anything about it because, like I said, you guys, I don't get on Facebook very often. But anyway, and I haven't talked to Gina since the whole Kyle instance. Okay. So a couple of days ago, my phone went off and I got this message. And no, I haven't talked to nobody. And all I did was delete her on Facebook. That's all I did. Okay.
So that's all she did was just block Gina on Facebook, because she kept on, I think maybe it was because she kept on inviting her to these groups and all that kind of stuff. So she just kind of, blocked her. So now listen to this message. I know, no texting and driving. All right, exactly. She's actually not texting. She's just looking for the message that she's about to read a message that Gina sent Diamond Cutter. Okay, now everybody knows Diamond Cutter. All right, she's a sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart, and she really was, along with a bunch of us, really kind to Gina. And listen to this message that she gets from Gina.
And I did several people that was in that group and other people that I was in the group with. It wasn't just her, it was 2 groups. Okay, so I get this. I don't know what I did for you to block me on Facebook, but it's pretty fucked up. I really looked to you and had love and respect for you. But none of you are women enough to have a conversation with me. That's really sad because I would have had enough maturity and respect for you to have a conversation if we had problems, which we didn't. So I guess you're a bandwagon bitch like all the others. It's
what in the fuck? Literally, Gina. She's literally fucking railroading over anybody that was ever fucking nice to her around here. This really kind of pisses me off because Diamond Cutter does not really does not deserve it in the least, especially from Gina.
It's very sad that a bunch of menopausal women, first of all, bitch, I'm past
And there she is again with the menopausal women. That's what she called me and Lisa and everybody else around here, whatever, menopausal women. Is that your ammo, Gina? Like, come on.
The menopause stage. Anyway, when menopausal women that are old enough to be my mom are acting more childish than me, and I'm a.
Oh my God. Good night, Mitten Mama. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, sweetheart. We'll see you around tomorrow. And go cuddle up to that man of yours. Anyways.
Millennial, and I'm very disappointed in you. I really looked up to you. Suddenly, Molly Golightly doesn't seem so evil.
Did you hear that? Suddenly, Molly Golightly doesn't seem so evil. And she is saying that to Diamond Cutter. Like, really? Gina, you are losing it, girl. You need to take a step back. Take a month off YouTube and just fucking relax or something. Do your nails, paint your boxes. Like, oh my goodness, girl.
Okay, all that from freaking deleting. Just look, she has no idea why I haven't been on, what's going on, no idea. And all I did was delete her on Facebook. She's, I'm still friends with her on YouTube. And I did the groups. But she.
It sounds almost like the same sort of thing that she did to Stillin, right? Like Stillin was dealing with life issues, and she hadn't talked to Gina for a little while. And of course, it ended up that Stillin was just speaking in verbatim, basically just a piece of shit because she hadn't talked to Gina for a week, Meanwhile, she was in the hospital and dealing with shit in her own life, and Gina just shit all over her, and now she just shit all over Diamond. It's unbelievable.
She doesn't know why I did or anything else, but that's what I get. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Guys, I was like, I don't have time. First of all, hit me up and ask me what's wrong and try. But I'm gonna tell you something. People that give that much credence to a damn wrench and to being a friend on, really truthfully, I used to not be friends with anybody on Facebook unless I personally knew you. You know what I mean? Like knew you in real life. I wasn't, but I just probably in the last 8-9 months started like accepting friends, from YouTube, which is okay. I don't get on it that much. But I was like in shock. I couldn't believe it. I thought, well, that's pretty fucked up, man. That kind of like concreted what I felt, that she jumps the gun without.
Stillin, yeah, it's the same kind of messages too, right? So it just proves, it just kind of goes to show a pattern, obviously, right? She uses the same ammo against everybody. How can you use the same ammo against every single buddy around here? It just doesn't make sense, right? It just shows that she's just attacking whoever she can, whoever she thinks she can.
Knowing what's going on, I wouldn't have sent anybody a message like that. Nobody. First of all, I wouldn't have. I'm not being ugly, but it wouldn't have bothered me one bit if somebody deleted me on Facebook. I'm just saying, it wouldn't have bothered me. I would have thought that they had their reasons, and unless we were good friends or whatever, I may have asked, hey, did I do something to upset you? But it wouldn't rock my world to where I would compose a text and send it to somebody that you thought so much of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Amen. And she called her, I think Gina was, she called her auntie. Didn't she call her Auntie Diamond? Something like that. Yeah, and who would do that to somebody that you care so much about and send the messages like that? And she threatened you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy. She's really losing it. We'll listen to this just for a little bit and then we'll go back to Jenny Gendon.
I just would have liked to, hey, reach out and find out what's going on. Is there something wrong or whatever? So that was just like, you want to talk about me being childish? Whatever, So it really bothered me that, when I got that, I was like, my niece was down visiting And it was just a couple days ago, and she's like, "Wow, WTF?" And I read it out loud, and she said, "Are you worried about it?" I said, "Girl, I ain't got time to be worried about it." I mean, no, I'm not worried. So I never responded because, I don't really think there was no reason. I mean, there was no need in she said all she had to say. I felt like she started it and she finished it, as far as I'm concerned. And I really liked you, and I really enjoyed our conversations and stuff that we've had on the phone and stuff. I mean, but anyway.
Oh, isn't that sad? That's really sad. That breaks my heart that she did that to Diamond, because Diamond doesn't deserve it at all. And it's really horrible. Okay, so here we are back with the Jenny Jen show. Your weekly, well, no, I guess she goes on like every day, right? Your weeknight stop for laughter. So, okay, Krabby's back up here. So let's have a listen, you guys.
When Shannon came and screamed at me, blah blah blah, tell your story, blah. I get it. Like, it's funny. It is. I'm just having a really bad day.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'm sorry. Look, this place can make those hard days worse, though. You know what I mean?
Totally.
So, like, I think
And
the way
I'm like, please understand, when I'm like laughing, crying, it's not like, oh my God, she needs help, whatever. It's not that. I just wanted to come back to say that I understand the jokes and I appreciate them. And even Shannon, who fucking ripped me a new asshole, which I didn't even know I had a new asshole, but it's okay. I totally get it. So I just wanted to come back and just say, look, I get it. I understand the jokes and I'm not mad.
Okay, and I will also say, I mean, of course, I'm an empath. Empath. I do almost feel for Krabby, just because. I mean, I get it. Like, I mean, she's saying something, about her mom dying and all that kind of stuff. Like, I get it, but as far as her stream goes, I really truly think that she thought that she was helping somebody, and she got railroaded herself. I really don't think that she she did not know what she was getting into. She really didn't. So I do feel for her on that side, because I think that she was pretty much blindsided, I believe. And that's my opinion. So and it's not because she's crying or whatever or anything like that. It's just my opinion. Like I don't know. She definitely didn't know what she was getting into. And it's kind of sad because it's affected her now, obviously. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see though. But like I said, I don't know Krabby. I just know her from chats and stuff like that. And she always seemed nice. But yes. She made a mistake today. Bringing Gina up on her panel, and it's kind of bit her in the ass. And I'm not sure it's like all pretty like her fault. You know what I mean? I think she was just trying to help somebody, but it was Gina. So, that she goes sideways.
Mad and all that, but sometimes, like, we all have bad days, Hold on. Sorry.
I know. I understand. Tam, say something.
Or it was Shannon or Tam or something. I apologize.
Tam,
I'm
say
not
something.
an emotional person.
Come on, Tam.
Please understand that. But I just want to say,
it's not you.
I just want to say I appreciate the jokes. I really do, and I don't want anyone.
Nikki, apparently it was Krabby. Who admitted to trolling Hondo. And I don't know like that side of the story. But I mean, I think we all kind of troll every once in a while. But yeah, if it's like an excessive thing or whatever, that's probably not a good thing. So I don't know the whole story over there, but yes, I believe it was, I think Vilma mentioned that she admits that she is the one that was trolling Hondo. So yeah. By the end of us watching Song Night, I might change my mind about Krabby. I might be like, bitch, you got what you did, or I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Want to think that I'm not thick-skinned or whatever. Dude, I'm from New York. I'm a retired police officer, and I have seen some crazy ass shit, so I can take it. But sometimes we all just are vulnerable, and we just want to say stuff and whatever. So two things. So I just want to say I'm not mad at what you guys said to me before earlier, and I just want to say, but sometimes let's just step back for a second before we talk, because a lot of people are dealing with really serious issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think because it's the way you said, I can tell you what happened exactly.
Please do.
You were trying, like, I know that you were trying to be funny.
Yes.
But the way you said, something about your tits to Shannon, something like that.
Wait, my kids?
Calm your tits. You said
Calm
calm
your
your
tits, yeah.
tits to Shannon.
Yeah, you said that. So
wait,
it
hold
was
on.
taken-
What did I say about kids?
You said calm your tits to Shannon.
Oh, tits,
not
tits,
kids.
not kids, tits, like breast tits.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry if that was offensive. I don't.
You
Well,
were
I mean,
completely rude to Shannon.
You don't
by
know
saying
her at
that.
all. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it was,
Not to say that.
of course, you can't, look, people that have been around here, I would have taken it wrong too if you had said that.
I totally get that. Absolutely. I mean, you don't just walk up to Shannon and tell her to comb her tits. Like, you just don't do that, even if you're her friend. So, and like I said, Krabby, she just didn't know. She didn't know, and now she knows. Fuck.
That to me, okay?
Absolutely. And if I
Because,
said that, I
you don't know her,
apologize,
so
Shannon.
of
I
course.
apologize if I say.
I know.
if
I'm
I-
just telling you. I understand. Okay. My point is, you think you don't know what happened, so I'm telling you what happened. Okay. So what happened is you kind of said that to her, and she's like, "Whoa," So she reacted, and she really was easy with you because, Shannon isn't easy. Okay. She was very nice to you. So we've
But
been asking.
can I
we've
say
been
something?
waiting forever to hear your story. You've been saying.
And yes, I will agree with that. That Shannon was very nice to her. Shannon was very nice to her. Hi, T-Berry. Good morning. Oh my gosh, that was the nice Shannon. You got the nice, got the nice Shannon.
And you were going to tell what happened to you, and so we've all been waiting. She came up out of the chat to say, "Come on, tell the story." We've all been waiting, and then you never told the story. So that's what happened with all of it. And I don't know. She keeps coming up and dropping Flash. I don't know if it's really her though.
Can I'd like to respond to that. If I did say that, if I said calm your tits, I think it was in response to the other stuff that was said.
No,
and if
it wasn't.
No, it was
okay,
at the
and
very
if it
beginning.
wasn't, then I apologize. And if
It's
it wasn't,
okay. It's all right.
And if it wasn't, I apologize. You know what? Like being a New Yorker, sometimes we just say things like,
It wasn't a New Yorker thing. Please don't. No.
Okay. Well, Shannon, whatever I said to you, if
She's
it
not
was
here.
derogatory
She's
or
not here.
I'm not Shannon.
She's not
I'm
here.
Shannon.
It's okay.
She's not
It's
here.
all right. She
Whatever
won't
I
even remember
said,
it. She won't remember it.
if whatever I said offended anyone, that's not my intention.
Do what?
If I said that and it hurt her, that was not my intention.
It's okay. It's all right. I know that, but I was just telling you what happened because you didn't remember, I guess. You know what I mean?
I just replayed the live, and I still don't understand where it went south.
It's okay. I think it was just the way you said it, and you don't know her very well.
The way I said what
well enough.
Please explain. I would love to know. Please explain to me what it was that I said that was taken in the wrong way. Because I really would love to know what that was.
Tam, speak. Speak. Say something. Say something. Or it's not even you. Of course it's not you. This time it did have a picture though, at least.
I honestly don't think I said anything that was wrong. And I just want to say, being a New Yorker, a lot of times we say things.
And I get that being a New Yorker, they just like blur things out. I get that too, but she doesn't like, she was already told. Krabby, come on, you were already told why. It's because you came in and you told Shannon to calm her tits. And Shannon's not the kind of girl you tell that to. You just don't do that. So, just say, okay, I know now, and I've learned, and I won't do that no more. Sorry, Miss Shannon, Queen. It's just not something you do. And if you knew Shannon, you wouldn't do that. You'd be like, fuck no, I ain't saying that. She's gonna rip me a new asshole.
Things that people take in a wrong way, but I can't imagine what I would have said that would have offended anyone.
It's okay. Well, either way, I'm just telling you, like, the way the little things
Please
happen.
do.
And it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's over now. Okay. Let's
Jenny,
just.
I can't, like, it's over now. You guys literally just killed me 20 minutes ago, like, with
I don't think
Shannon
anybody.
coming. No,
Oh, my
let me explain.
goodness.
With Shannon coming in and, like, I must be missing something.
This is
I'm a
YouTube.
very
It's not
kind
that serious.
person.
It's YouTube. It's not that
Yes,
serious.
it's
No
definitely
offense.
not that serious. I promise.
It's not that serious.
I promise.
I'm
It
sorry.
really
I'm
isn't.
sorry to be respectful.
Ellen, I think that she is a little bit in between. I think she's trying not to, but I think that she's, I think she's just, I don't know, she must be really confused or something. She's confused. Yeah, I've heard Laura say that before too. Hello, TT Tiffany, how are you? I just saw your name here in chat, so good to see you. Yeah, it almost feels like she's trolling them. But yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. This person has some other things going on. I cried in AE meetings for you. I'm sure that there's definitely some other things going on in her life. She did, like, of course, Vilma mentioned that she had said that her mom died. So maybe that's, part of it. So I don't know, it's crazy. She just seems confused, and she seems like she's just lost. She's, in the forest, and she don't know where the fuck she is. So.
It's okay.
Sorry to be disrespectful, but it's not that serious.
It really isn't. Like, Shannon was just, like, taken back from it. I was too, because I'm like,
But
why
taken
would
back from what? Please tell me what I said that she was
Oh
taken
my
back from.
goodness. It's not that serious to us to sit here and discuss.
Okay, whoever just said that, just can you calm down and just please explain to me what that was that I said? Because honestly, I don't want to say that again. I'm just trying to right from
Sunoco
wrong.
Sandy, calm your tits.
Pardon?
Luke, explain it. I've tried
I'm
10
just gonna
times.
be quiet because I don't want to get
I
shot.
just okay, ma'am. If you can, just tell your story, please.
Well, she's more interested in what she
I
did.
just
The
listen.
story
I
part
But
is
I'm really
find out
interested in what made the day so bad.
She
Because if it
told-
was that bad, you
she
would have
told-
told us already. I'm just saying. I'm
She
sorry.
told Shannon to calm her tits, and Shannon jumped into her shit for it. Now her beefies are hurt. This is YouTube. Get used to it. It ain't that serious. I'm back in the bushes. I'm in witness. I'm in
Sunoco
secret
Sandy,
witness
you need to
protection,
calm
so
your tits right now. Both of them, one by one.
you just need to watch the way you're speaking to me right there. But I digress.
Excuse you. If you don't calm those tits right now, I'm gonna drop. And
You
I
best drop.
guarantee you, once
Rage
I
quit.
drop,
Rage quit.
listen,
Rage quit.
once I drop
Rage
this
quit, you
panel,
bitch.
ain't nobody gonna be on. Ain't nobody gonna be watching.
Ain't nobody be watching.
Okay, see, it ain't that serious, honey. We joke around with each other, but you did come in a little hot with Shannon by telling her to calm her tits. You were beating around the bush. You weren't getting to the point, which was your
Yeah,
story.
mystery, right? She's
And
not
the
really
chat
getting
was a
the
little
hint.
over it,
She's
so
not-
Shannon came up here and kind of gave you what
Either
for.
that, or she
You're
is
gonna really piss people off if you're
around.
gonna go on panel and cry. Trust me, learn that lesson the hard way.
Shannon
Mhm.
kind of like
If you're
put things
gonna
into
YouTube,
perspective
you
for
don't
me
bitch
tonight.
about having a bad day. You take it. Tomorrow's a new day, honey. It ain't that serious. It's just YouTube.
And even if you did have a bad
Can we move
day and
on?
you're like
Like,
advertising that, like tell
can
us
we
what
kinda-
happened.
Yeah, tell us what happened,
We're
and
on
let's
we are on the
let's
edge
move
of our
on
seats.
from it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. I really just like I watch you guys. I think you guys are a great chat. Like I'm very new to
We like
YouTube,
you too,
obviously.
Krabby. Listen, we like you too, okay? I promise. I've never had any kind of issue with you. I don't want to have one. I think it was just a bad moment for everybody, and I think we can all just move right along about it. You know what I mean? I don't think it needs to be drawn out like this. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
But
I
can we
appreciate
actually
that
learn
so
what
much.
happened to you? Like, we're genuinely
Yeah, can you tell us
curious.
what happened?
Hold on. Let just backtrack. Jenny, thank you. Absolutely. I don't even know what happened with, I know the shit that happened today, but in chat, I don't know what happened. I came in like jokingly, oh my God, I had a shit day. Let me jump on panel. Let me tell them. And from what I've learned was to just step back, let people talk, let everyone speak. When it's your turn, then you can talk. I didn't even get a chance to say anything because I'm always respectful of the chat. And then Shannon, and please, Shannon, don't kill me for this. She came in raging, like, why'd you start? I'm like, dude, calm down. I didn't calm down. Did I say calm your tits? Probably. That's how we talk. I mean, that's what I say. If that offended her, my apologies. That my intention is not to offend anyone, but just give me a moment to speak. Sorry, my internet is going in and out. So here's the thing. I just want to say I wasn't trying to piss anyone off. I think you guys are great. I enjoyed listening to you, but honestly, the way that whatever happened, I don't even know what happened. Like, I'm just a nice person trying to tell my story, and I didn't get a chance to say that, and I'm laughing because what the fuck am I even mad at? I know what I'm mad at, and I
Good night, cheese. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your Pink Floyd. Classic.
I didn't even get a chance to express that because Shannon was screaming.
Ma'am,
I'm
we're
so
all
over
questioning
this.
you right now. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I totally get it. It's just been a
There should be
day.
no laughing if you're really serious about what you're talking about.
I'm very serious, and I guess my whole point is I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings, and if I did by saying calm your tits
I'm really trying to be
Shannon,
compassionate, and I'm
who I
sorry,
don't
y'all.
know,
If I've ever been like this, y'all, I'm so sorry.
I don't even know where to go from this point on.
It's okay. Look, I'll help.
Please
Okay.
help.
So, what happened to you before now? What was the story you were going to tell us about? What happened to you? Who was being ugly?
Jenny, before that, it was the whole if you guys go on my channel and look at my
come to save the day. You did.
Pardon?
Can I ask a question? Hi. Can I ask a question, Miss Krabby? I know. Hi, Roro. Okay, Miss Krabby.
Oh,
my
shit.
name is Uni. How are you?
Oh, here we go. Here's your nap. Put her in her place.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Hi, Uni.
Sure.
Just throwing this in there. Hello.
Hi, Luke. My name is Uni. How are you? Can you hear me now?
If you're speaking to me, yes, I can definitely hear you. Thank you.
What up, yo?
Yes, I'm speaking to you. Okay, so Miss Krabby,
yes.
I think that you just had a bad day, but we're all really just wanting everybody in the chat. We understand your explanation, but we just want to hear what happened. We're not really interested in the the other stuff that you're talking about. Everybody is just waiting to hear what happened to you. So could you please skip all that and just tell us?
Yes,
I'm waiting. I really want to know. And I'm not trying to be
and
rude.
I'm happy. No, you're not being rude, and thank you for. I get it, but I just want to say the way that we got to this.
No. Can we just hear the story?
I'm happy to give you the story, but I just want to say the reason I
No, we're not. We're past that. Sorry, we can't.
No,
we can't
we're
go
not.
backwards. We
Maybe
just want to
you're
hear the
past
story.
that.
The thing is that this isn't.
Everybody, Miss Krabby is on the same page. We heard you said the same thing over and over again, and
really,
I think that it's because
okay, thank you. What did I say over and over again? Because I'm
you said you're sorry and you didn't mean to say this, and you're from New York, and I've been listening because I woke up and I've been listening from the bushes.
What
So
am I
I've listened
sorry
to
about?
everything.
Because I don't think that you got
You're
that.
sorry for how you came at Shannon. and you're sorry if you
No, I
misunderstood.
didn't. I never said that.
Please let her
See,
finish.
But you just
I never
interrupted me,
said
which
that.
means you
I
don't
never said I
listen.
was
Do
sorry
not
that
make me get
Tanya.
loud. Do not make
See,
me get
here's
loud.
the thing,
I can.
Jenny. If you're allowing me to speak, let me speak.
Oh,
You're
But you
cutting people
speak,
off. You
but
need to
you're cutting
hush,
me off.
please.
I need
So
to
how
hush.
about we
You're
speak
cutting
in
her
turn?
off.
Can we both speak? And I speak, then you speak, then you speak, then I speak.
I don't even know who I'm speaking with. I'd like to
I
speak
told
to
you
Jenny
who I
because I don't
was.
even.
I told you who I was when I came up here. I said my name is Uni, Miss Krabby. You didn't hear me say that to you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, I'll let you respond. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I came to your channel, Jenny, to tell you what was going on with my day and my live because I had a live today.
Oh, we still haven't heard though. What the hell happened with your day? Please tell.
I'm trying to say that, but when you guys interrupt me, it's very hard.
Okay, nobody's interrupting you now.
Okay,
And you
we're all
tell what happened with
we're
your
all
day,
listening.
please.
We're all
We're
listening, Krabby.
interested.
Go ahead. You got the floor. I'm muting.
Whether
You
you're
say
soft
what you
shell or hard shell, what happened with your day?
Hard shell, soft shell. Oh my god. Callie, damn, she's hurting and needs to talk, but this obviously was not the place. I think so too. I think that, like I said earlier, I think that her live that she did earlier, with Gina, having Gina up, really blew back on her, which is really sad because she probably doesn't deserve it. And now she's just having a hard time to spit it out, I guess. I don't know, but you can definitely see that she's not really getting to the point. She talked about a story about her bad day, and she didn't really get into the story, but then that thing happened with Shannon. So now I think she's more like focusing on that than she's actually focused on the story that like everybody's waiting to hear. I'm sorry.
What is going on? I'm so confused. I walked into the Twilight Zone. What is happening right now?
Oh my god, Vilma.
Stop it.
What had happened? I just got
Paloma,
here and this is crazy.
Paloma, if you don't shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Get off of here. Get off.
Welcome.
Paloma, shut up and get off the table. Get off.
I'm still in, yeah, it could be. Why her live was privated. But I'm almost thinking that maybe she was in here watching, because I had it pulled up and it was all fine until I actually pulled it up to like go watch it, and then it had switched and said, "No, you can't see it." So I mean, oh god, I don't know. I wish I would have recorded it. I just didn't think about it. I don't think I did, anyways.
Off the table. Get off.
I ain't going nowhere but mute. Beyonce said mute.
Okay, bye.
Like
Go.
a really nice laugh, I swear.
Okay.
That's great.
All right, go, Krabby. It's all yours.
I'm not sure what's going on, but if I could just talk to Jenny.
Callie, just a really quick rundown. God, we're at 3 o'clock in the morning now. Oh, crazy. Just a quick little rundown. I don't know if you've known like all the shit that's gone down with Gina over this last week here, how she like wished me and Lisa death and all, and she just losing her shit. She's just going crazy. And today, or last night or something like that, the one in the middle, the little purple crab here, Dear Krabby, had Gina up on her panel to allow Gina to tell her story about all of this stuff. And I think that it's backfired on her. There was quite a few comments on her video that were, you know, verbatim along the lines of, pretty much all of them were almost of, you don't know Gina, you should be careful. Why did you give her a platform to talk? What, all this kind of stuff. So it just kind of blew right back at her. And I mean, of course, I can't help but feel sorry for her. But Dear Krabby just kind of like she stepped in just a big pile of shit, right? When you're walking along, she just stepped in a big pile of shit. So I don't know. I hope it just blows over for her. Because Kelly Diamond, you gotta know who Gina is. Gina Diamond. She's been in our chat slots. She used to have a wrench over here. I don't know if you were around. Like, she was the one who was like fighting with Nick in my chat. That was back in July, though. Gina, you must know who Gina is. I mean, you must know. Kelly Dunn, you must know. But I mean, maybe you don't. But she is. She was quite frequent in here. So yeah, Gina Diamond's. I don't know. She's I mean, she likes to pull the victim card, the transgender card, the poor me card, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I bet if you saw her, you probably would be like, "Oh, Gina, yeah, okay." So here we go.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I promise.
Great. Let me say this. I don't know what's happening, but I came to your channel, and I've been coming to your channel for quite a long time. I've been in your chats and this, that, whatever, and I had some crazy shit happen to me in the drama community with my life today. So I came to your chat, and I don't know where.
Holy Lordy, drink up, everybody, drink up. We are gonna be pissed fucking drunk by the time we get the hell out of here. Thank you, muted Boston. I appreciate it. I do. Oh my goodness. I was responding to Ava Posey asked, "What's a Billy healing time?" And I was giving my guess. My guess is it's a goat. That's a Billy. It's a goat. It's a Billy goat. Come on now. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
I had some woman, Shannon, yelling at me, whatever. I told her to calm her tits. Okay, maybe that was disrespectful, and if it was, I apologize. I don't want to disrespect anyone.
I understand. Listen, I understand. That's what I said, though. I think it was just both of y'all. I think it was a misunderstanding, and it's okay. I'm sure. Listen, I promise you, Shannon won't think another thing about it.
No,
She's
I
already,
get it.
you know,
I get it.
And I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. And
that happened.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
A bong. Damn, what the hell you call Billy? You call your bong a Billy? You call your bong? I never heard that before, ever. Never, ever. Hey, Jen. Yes, I did. I did. Thank you. Thank you so much. The jail card. Yeah, she likes to play that too. Absolutely. Time had a goat before bed, right? I mean, whatever. Whatever. Gina, yes, she did. She was the one who wished, like, well, I don't know why people just say the C word. You're not supposed to say COVID on, does it flag you? She's the one that wished us to get C and die. So yeah, she was the one that was like really rude last week. So yeah. Anyways, let's go just a little bit longer, and we can finish this up tomorrow, because it's fucking hilarious and it's a great stream. So, but it is 3 o'clock in the morning, so I want to let you guys go to bed and put my ass in bed too. So yeah, Kelly, I remember that. Yeah, I knew you would. You hang around here enough that you definitely would. So yeah, let's watch a little bit more of this. It's pretty funny.
But just let me finish because I have the worst.
Okay. Well, now it's funny, but yeah.
And Jenny, like I've been watching your channel for like the last year, and I appreciate you guys, and I think you guys are hilarious and funny and whatever. And if I have an issue, I know where to go. But I don't know what the heck happened today.
Ava, I'm not too sure. I'm kind of changing my mind about that. She's actually trolling. I think that she's just lost. I really do. I think that she's just like, she did have a shitty day. I think she's just like maybe reaching out, like trying to reach out to talk to somebody, but she kind of stepped into the lion's den, right? So yeah, that's, I guess. And now I think that she's just kind of like trying to swim, she's just trying to stay afloat right now. That's all. So that's what I think anyways. I mean, I don't really know Dear Crybaby, but she's been around here for a while and she's been in chats and all that kind of stuff. So I think that she's just like, just trying to stay afloat.
Because honestly, I just had an issue in my own live, and if you go watch it, you'll see what happened. I had Gina Diamond on there, and then people went crazy and whatever. So I come to you guys, and I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm telling you, I'm not an emotional person, but if you know what was going on, whatever, that's a whole other thing. So
yes,
sorry.
Please don't share anything like private on here,
So
because
I'm
these
sorry
people.
again, Shannon.
It's okay. I
Again.
don't want anything to target you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So again, I just want to say I'm sorry if I offended anyone by making a joke about combing someone's tits. That's just how I talk.
It's okay. It's all
It's
right.
a New York slang, but honestly, I don't know what I did wrong to like get that whole backlash.
I think it was. I mean, really, it was just a little. What is it when a cat like swipes at you? It's just a.
I think it was just like a little bit a satire, right? If you're going to jump into the middle of any of these lives that include this amazing, hilarious group of people, you're jumping in at your own risk, basically. And like, it's not because like they're just gonna like, be complete fucking bitches to you, but they're gonna come at you with their satire and their sarcasm and their, you know what I mean? They're gonna do it. It's like having a big brother that bugs you or whatever, whatever. And can they be a little rough sometimes? Absolutely. But you just gotta know where you're going, and Jenny is a very nice, sweet girl. So I think maybe she just kind of thought, oh, well, Jenny's a nice person. Maybe I'd go up there. I don't know. That's my opinion anyways. So, yeah.
Just a little.
It was catty.
Tap. It was just a tap. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, for sure.
It was nothing.
So I would have just expected her to say, shut the F up or something, whatever, and then move on. And then I have all these other people like yelling at me like, oh my gosh. And I'm
no, nobody yelled at you.
Well, they were all like, get off the internet. Like you should
Savage just.
Right here, I don't think she's talking about Savage. I think she's talking about like her live earlier.
Savage was very kind, and honestly, like if anyone would have freaked out, it would be her. And she was very kind to me, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you ain't lived a good life if Shannon ain't told you to go F yourself 10 different ways. That just means she likes you.
I'm okay with people telling me to go F myself. I'm just like
to Sunday, mind you.
I'm just like, why is this whole chat mad at me? Like, what did I do?
Hey, Dear Krabby, guess what?
Go ahead, Liz. If you want to ask her a question, you can.
Please do.
Okay. Hi, Krabby.
Hi.
I'm Liz.
She's my favorite.
And I love Al Capone, obviously. Hey, I just had a genuine question for you, and I'm not trying to be rude or insulting, but
Please go ahead.
do you have okay, do you have autism, or are you autistic, or
No. No,
okay,
I don't.
okay. No, guys, it's a genuine question because I have autism too, and like if I didn't know Shannon, like sometimes when people come at and I work retail too, so I've seen this
No, and I
a lot.
promise you, I'm not
Liz bullies
insulted
me all the
because of
time,
that
okay?
question.
And that's very true. Like if you don't know Shannon, then she can absolutely come across a little rough. But if you know who she is, and of course sometimes she really means it, but if you just gotta know who she is to be able to understand the way she talks and stuff like that, and her humor. She's got a little bit of a darkish humor kind of thing. So, anyways, yeah. Crabby, you little crab. You jumped into the Shark Tank, little crab, and yeah, they're just nibbling at you, just taking bites.
I promise
yeah.
you. Yeah, I appreciate your question and thank you so much. And I promise you that's not it. I'm just dealing with so
Okay.
much. So,
Yeah.
just like, yeah, no, but thank you for your question.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, of course, because whenever like someone reacts like that to and I totally see how you reacted because like if I didn't know any better, if I didn't know Shannon and how Shannon is, I'd be like, whoa, like
But
calm
guys
calm
think I
down.
reacted like really bad in what Shannon said? Like,
Well, I was
Is Shannon here?
driving, so I
Is she
didn't
here?
hear
No, she
all
went
of
to
it.
deal with her kids.
But
Oh, is there a fight with Shannon? If not, can we move from that subject? Because look, I don't want her coming up here telling me to go F myself 10 ways from Sunday. I done had my round with her a long time ago. Put that shit to bed.
Me too, honey. Please.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no.
telling everybody how to.
No, she was just
Okay.
up. She was just up earlier, and
But we love Shannon.
it was a misunderstanding between Krabby and Shannon for like 5 seconds.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
it.
That happens.
And like what Shannon said to me is not a big deal. Like honestly, like whatever. She
Okay,
just
what happened today?
I have no
What's going on?
idea. I don't know.
Okay.
So what happened? What happened in your day? We want to know what happened to you today, not on this panel, but today.
You talking to me?
You know
My
what I mean?
Oreo got stuck in the milk.
No,
I can't get
Krabby,
it out.
we
No,
are
babe.
really
No, babe.
genuinely curious
Sorry.
what happened today. Like, we actually
Look,
want to
Krabby,
know.
we just want to know. Yeah, we.
Wait,
I'm
are you
confused as
asking
shit.
me what
I'm
happened
so
to me?
So,
confused.
Valoma,
I'm confused too.
Krabby has
I'm
been telling
totally
us that she wants to tell us about her day. She had a really bad day. She's been
yeah.
really just like putting us at the edge of our seats
I'm
all
sorry.
evening, and we
Is this a
really are
troll?
curious.
Not a
We
troll.
are still trying
I'm
to
a
figure
troll.
that out, and we're just really trying to figure out what happened
Okay.
with
Oh
this
my
person's
goodness. Thank
day.
you so much. Can I ask who's the person who because I'm on my phone. I don't even know how YouTube works. I'm just like trying to figure this out. But I'm gonna tell you. But can I just ask who's the person who asked that so I can thank them?
That
Bro
was
Charlotte
me.
Luke
That was Al
just
Capone.
Thank you, Al Capone. Okay. So
Thank
my
you.
day was shit. Shit.
I think we've all asked you that question,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
and then we're sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
I hope
My
it gets
day was
better.
shit. So what I did was I just opened up on a live. Excuse me. Just one moment, please. I apologize.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Take your time.
Take your
So
time.
thank you. So I'm Jesus, I don't want to be this vulnerable person, but here I am. Okay. So I had a really shit day. I deal with a lot of chronic pain. Um,
That has to be hard. I know that has to be hard.
yeah, I have MS and I have a condition called ankylosing spondylitis.
Oh,
Which,
okay. I know what that is.
you do?
Yes,
Which
there's
causes
Yeah, go ahead.
me a lot of chronic pain. So oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Anyway.
Well, you know what? Don't go into that. Don't go into that part.
No, I'm not going to, but I just want to say that I'm dealing with a lot of pain and this and that and whatever. And I just decided to, you know what? Let me make a live. And I was trying to grow my channel and my channel was going to be about my dog and this, that, whatever. But I said, you know what? Let me just make a live. And I started talking about my pain and this and what I'm going through. And then Gina Diamond, that I'm sure you guys know, just hopped on, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going through all this."
Okay, right there where she said like Gina just hopped on. I don't think so, because her live was actually called like Gina Diamond tells her story or something along those lines. So Gina didn't just pop up. It was a planned live. So I don't know why she said that.
And then so that whole thing just turned into, while I'm trying to talk about that, the haters came in and all that. I'm sorry, I can't even. It was a lot.
Right. Sounds like it. So what ended up happening that made it so bad?
I want to say this in the most respectful way. I was trying to help Gina with her issue, and I'm dealing with my own issue, and I'm probably gonna regret saying this, but it's a lot. So I don't even know how I got into this whole mess, but if I offended Shannon or anyone for whatever I said, I apologize. That was not my intention. I'm
Well,
just trying to.
I think that saying that somebody, you dealing with your own problems at the time and then taking on somebody else's problem was too much is not horrible to say. However, you know what I want to say? When I have a panel or something like that, if something is not going the way I want it to go, or somebody's bringing up a situation that I don't want to happen, you can say that on your panel, like, you know what? Let's not talk about that right now. That's an option to say. And you've already apologized for the Shannon situation, so we don't even need
Which
to revisit.
I still don't understand what I did wrong with the Shannon situation, and I'm sorry if that makes anyone angry, but like, I just said calm your tits, and that's the way we talk.
That's
like
it right
people
there.
from
That's it.
it was that bad to say?
Well, I think it's rude.
It is rude. Okay, then I apologize for that. I do apologize if that's rude.
There you go.
But you know what?
There you go. I think that's great.
Being a New
It's your
Yorker,
holiday.
like,
She said that over and over and over though already. Come on, Krabby, get to it, girl.
that's just the thing we say, calm your tits, or
Mm-hmm.
and I apologize for that. I didn't mean to set anyone off, but after that, the whole
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You sound upset.
I am upset.
You know, sometimes it's okay to take a break from this platform and then come back, refresh, and try again. And sometimes if you're mentally overwhelmed, that's what you have to do.
Absolutely.
And that's healthy.
Yeah, totally. And I'm sorry if I have to ask this again. Who exactly am I speaking with? I'm
My
sorry.
name is Uni. Unitonica. Uni. I'm Uni, like a unicorn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I've seen you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen, I don't want to be the
Yeah,
token, like, this girl needs help, whatever, but I just deal with a lot of chronic pain.
I get it. I really do get it. I deal with pain too, so I get it. But
I have MS. I have AS. I'm dealing with so much.
well, I hope
See, now she says she has MS. I have MS. I mean, I always try to support other people that have MS, as of course. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. We're gonna go like another maybe no more than 10 minutes, you guys, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So we'll listen just for a little bit longer.
I really do hope it's managed and that you feel better, because if you don't feel better in your body, if you don't feel well, your mind suffers too.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
that's why you're saying it's okay to take a break and then come back, because nobody wants you to feel bad. Nobody.
Hey, can I ask a question from the chat, if you don't care?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
Well, there's a question from the chat. Wants to know. Oh shit, where'd it go, Jenny? The damn chat, Jenny. Okay. Hold on. Where'd it go? Damn it. Now I gotta know. Did Gina come on your panel defending someone named Kyle?
today Gina did come on my panel, and let me just explain that.
Well, hold on. Was she defending someone named Kyle?
I'm gonna tell you that. Just give me a moment. So,
girl, just say yes or no. Come on.
Today, the live that I did was about chronic pain, and I was talking about chronic pain, and I was having an issue trying to figure out the whole like how to go live and blah blah blah. And Gina was in the comments, and she's like, "Oh, I'll help you," and she did. She was grateful, and she helped me. So, yeah, she was on there. If you guys want to watch my live, go ahead. And
Oh, well, alrighty, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. My computer just decided to say, fuck you. I didn't have it plugged in, so sometimes I'm not paying attention. And it just does on me. So anyways, hello, Runaway Truth. How are you? So I think maybe that is a good time to call it a quits. We are again over 6 hours on the live. So, I mean, fuck, just before you know it, boom, time's by. Like, whoa, what the hell's going on? So, welcome back. We will continue this video tomorrow. on Jenny Jen Jen because it's hilarious, and we will figure out what we'll see if Krabby, makes it through and gets her story told. So right, it does go fast when you're having fun, and I always have fun with you guys. So, oh Beth, oh my God, no ending, like no ending to the, to the live, to the answer of what happened to her. I gotta keep you guys on your toes, I gotta give you guys all a reason to come back. Thank you, Runaway. I appreciate the like. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah. What does that one do? I'm playing around with, what's that one do? There we go. Look at that beautiful butterfly, you guys. Isn't it pretty? Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, will Krabby ever finish? That's the question. We don't know. Stay tuned. Join us tomorrow night for the conclusion of Will Krabby Finish? Yes, tomorrow we'll have the conclusion, you guys. Okay, here comes the beach, you guys. Here comes the beach. A little campfire, a little sunset, some light bulbs hanging from a tree. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. You guys are so awesome, all y'all. As always, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. I am having a lot of fun with you guys lately. Chats are getting bigger and bigger every time, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love seeing new names in here and newer names that are like coming back constantly. So it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Ending the night on a cliffhanger. Absolutely. That's what I'm gonna call my live tomorrow. Will Krabby finish? I'm gonna do it. I'm not even joking. Oh my God. So dinner is calling. Yummy, yummy. My bed is calling me, I guess. It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I gotta get up early tomorrow too. Get my daughter's there. Drive her to work. Oh my God, busy day tomorrow. So anyways. Thank you everybody, like I said, for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I love your input, and the chat is always amazing, always hilarious, always respectful. Thank you so much to my mods for, just kicking ass. What else can you say, right? You're just kicking ass. You're kicking ass. Mitten, this is your favorite campground so far? This one's really pretty. I like it too, for sure. Me too. Also before I go, every night we do this. Burke Bunch, thank you so much for your gifted membership. It means a lot when people support my channel that way. And Joey, welcome to the Backwoods, and thank you for joining and becoming a member. I appreciate that, you guys. Amazing. We're almost, a lot of them are gifted, but I hope that you guys stick around, the ones that received the gifted. We're almost at 250 mods. Isn't that amazing? Oh my goodness, you guys, that's so amazing. That's so amazing. So, yes. I want to be there too, Ava. Hey, Stillin? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. What's cool? So, oh, healing time. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. You're amazing. I love your interaction, and I love having you here. So, alrighty, guys, I'm gonna kick myself out. My eyes are getting tired, and some toothpicks to hold my eyelids open. So, I'm gonna kick myself out of here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Be careful. Tomorrow's Friday. Yay! Already Friday for some. Yay! Yeah. So, love you guys, and we will talk to you tomorrow. Get to bed. Get to work. Get making dinner. Whatever you have to do. Try and do it with a smile. And I don't know, remember kindness in your life. All right. Thank you guys. Love you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.